Hey Jefferson, what's up? East Tennessee Angling, what's up? What's up, Jay? No, what's no? Hey Fat Cat, what's up, Kenny? Jefferson beat you. Hey Pop, how's it going? Joshua, I was in your live today for a few. How'd you do? 98 degrees, 15-mile-an-hour wind, and a 13% humidity. So y'all, the bluegill are spawning right here. You guys want to go see them? You caught a couple of nice trout, but the wind got up to 40 and the temp dropped to 37. Wow, that's crazy. It was 100 degrees earlier. That's insane. I don't know how anybody in the old West in minutes. That's nuts. I don't know how anybody in the old West could handle doing anything, gunfighting and getting into trouble. It's too damn hot. Insane. Insane. I don't know if you guys can see them. They didn't live very long. That's probably why. Where'd they go? I might have actually scared them this time. No, there's some. There's a tail. And there was no AC to spoil you. I guess you were just used to being hot. You'll be going back to that lake. You got a run that snapped the 6-pound. I wish he'd come in a little closer. These are. They look like it anyway. Oh, there's some. You can see a little better. Look at that. Steven? No, Travis is over here. It had to be a nice trout. What else do you have in there? Could it have been anything other than a trout? That's like whatever it was that broke me off down there the other day. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's just trout. Okay. What's up, Eddie? Don't get yourself kicked out of here. He's being awful quiet. We need a woo. Woo.
Lots of woo.
Harold Bush, what's up? Hey, Joy.
got me out in the straight sun.
Fishing Gold PNW? You just got back from an epic trout fishing trip. That's awesome. Hey, Mark. What's up, Adrian? She said, hello. Yeah, Eddie, just how about not bringing color into it either way? Adrian said, hello, Cindy. What you doing, Travis? Hey, chat.
Hey,
AJ. AJ.
What you doing, AJ?
Like number 20. Thank you, Alan. What's going on? Thank you, Adrian. My phone's doing some weird stuff. How is the picture, guys? What's up, Yukon Bub? Truth is strange. It is beautiful here. Travis ain't liking it because it's out in the sun, but man, look at them bluegill. Is it bad? Look at these slabs. They're up here spawning. Man, he's huge. Shannon would be beside herself. What's up, John? Is it better now? Look at that bluegill. That's awesome. Nice catch, brother. Nice fish, Adrian said.
It's a baby. Look how black his fins are.
They all do that when they're spawning, don't they?
Do you need to make sure my hot spot's on?
No, I was attached to your hotspot, so it pixelated. The video feed is distorted. Damn it. Take it out of your pocket. I think it's a red ear, AJ said.
Yeah, it had a little bit of red on it here.
Okay. Well, I had Travis pocket. It might have been messing the okay. Did y'all see the bluegill before? Or was the picture bad? I'm afraid to move it around much. There were some big old bluegill. Bluegill was good, okay. Real Life said, Cindy, tell Travis I need about 8 more of those bluegills. They're all over the bank here, look.
Big warm out.
I don't want to move it around a whole lot. Look at that warmouth. What's up, Adrian? Yeah, we're just hoping to get on a few here. Woo! What's up, Real Life? put your phone right in there. We don't got it here. What's up, Tony? Man, they're so big. When we got down here, I was like, man, there's some huge bluegill down here. Who moved the rocking chair? Was there all year last year. It got gone. Look at that. You can see them all down in there. I wonder if he'll go back over there. A red ear shellcracker. Oh man, that was big. Look at this one. Sheena needs to be watching. She would be freaking out. Hey, Captain Morgan, what's up? Look at that one. Well, look at that beast. I'm mad at Travis Fat Cat said. Probably mad this time. They say red ear eating. Those are good. That says Camp Morgan, $5 McKellar. Woo! Woo! Thank you.
Happy birthday, Morgan.
Happy birthday. He's pretty big. They're huge down in there. And all he's doing is dipping his that worm down there.
You just gotta wiggle your worm down in there. That'll eat it.
Worm right. I hope they're going back over there. Maybe we should throw them back over there.
Nah, they know their way over there.
There's so many of them. I wish whatever yanked at that rod a minute ago would keep on. I've been trying to catch him, no luck. He walks over and dipping his hook. I know it. When we got down here, I was like, look at all those bluegill over there. I mean, there is a crap ton. Let me see if you can see them.
Let's see if I can get another one. I might be able to.
AJ said, hey, Fat Cat, why are you mad at Travis? Be careful. He might happy birthday you. Hang on. Uh-oh. That was suspiciously like a skipjack.
Yeah, that's all I'm using is my skipjack rod. Put some wire, took the grubs off.
Whoa, that was metal rod. Shaw, we're catching some red ears.
You're right over there right now.
Eddie, I don't know what your issue is, but you don't keep on with the... If you want to call me a beautiful queen, that's okay. Just don't bring white into it. What's up, John Boy? Woo!
It's a metal rod.
Yep. That's the same one that got it a second ago. It's a weird bite.
Like a channel cat or
Turtle. Gar turtle. Just liked it up. Eric, no bears right around here. I know where you're at. Get out of my hole, Cat Morgan said. Of course you're going to know where we're at if we're on Loudon. Hey, Izzy. What's up? Sarah J, how are you? Are you kin to Bill and Chase? Hey, Bama boy. How's it going? So far, that's the first and second rod that's got a bite on it. Morgan, why ain't you down here fishing if this is your spot? Did we catch Jalen last night? If Jalen was a buffalo. We did catch a buffalo. What's up, Michelle Mason? Come on, fish. Well, at least we're getting bites. I don't know what it is. Hey, Drunken Chef Barbecue. Thank you for dropping a like. I appreciate you. Good, Bama boy. Hey, Jim. Are they learning? They're thinking about the bam, bam, bam. Oh, that was no relative of Jalen. No, Jalen never did hop on the hook. Hope you eat some of those fish. Too many catch and release. They're spawning. Hey, Punch. Come on, fish. Bill Elliott's wife. Her name is Cindy. Is it? Orf. Orf. Woo! What's up, Orf? If I'm on Captain, I'm on Captain. If I knew where you were going there, I would have showed up. Well, dang it, Captain. I'm slowly living in the world. I'm always glad to see you in good health and positive. Only way to be, Sarah J. What's up, competitive angler? I'm good. Out here doing my favorite thing. Hopefully I catch a flathead, maybe. That's the...
They like 10 of them right there, and they won't eat no more.
They won't? They're big ones, too. Wonder if you need to leave the end of it dangly. Leave it dangly.
I think they were seeing it as a threat at first.
Oh, so they were attacking it? I hope we don't have any heartbreakers tonight, competitive angler. I'm still stinging over last weekend.
I mean, they're in there fighting.
Are they fighting? Fighting and doing something else. Probably, Eric. Hug Travis and catch your first hardhead. You're right, he's a hardhead. What's up, Pen? Come on, fish. Shut up, fish. Did you throw the worm out there?
Mm-hmm.
Captain needs it right out here. Now he's on Captain, can't come. Instead of people know he's coming here, he'd have showed up.
Yeah.
We're gonna be here for a while, Captain.
He said he's gonna be on Captain for a while.
He's gonna be on the Captain for a while. We are not near the sea, Eric. About 8 hours. We're in Tennessee. Tennessee is in the eastern U.S., Eric. I'm very glad to meet you, but unfortunately I don't understand what you're telling me so well. I understand. It's okay. That was little Christians or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Those little things, they don't care about nothing.
care about something
Well, I ain't worried about nobody. You could probably reach your hand in there and catch one of them. Bare-handed.
no, they spoke pretty good.
Oh, do they? Out in the West Texas town of El Paso. What's up, fishing and hunting outdoors? Yep. Not Bot does pineapple work. She's the only 10 I see. I hope so, Captain. It's been a while since we've been here. This water's up, up, up. No, we have a lot of outflow. What you looking for?
Low.
A float. Maybe check the side pocket. Hear him in the tunnel. Out through the back door, roses I ran. What's up, Chan? What's up? Hey, honey hole trackers. Don't be mean, Chan. You see your way out of there. What's up, live outdoors? Well, hello, sexy lady and her serpent from under the bridge. Well, dang it. Peace and goodness to you too, Sergey. Georgia Times, what's going on? Just in case, how's it going? Run! Run! The Delta is far from us, Manjit. From under the bridge, yeah. Joshua, y'all be nice to Travis. I couldn't catch these big fishes. Without Travis. What's up, Charles Flanagan? What's up, Foodie Haven? How are you? Not yet. Oh, well, I actually like 4 bluegill or... Live said Travis knows we love him. It just wouldn't be the same without all them woos and happy birthdays, would it? Chris Brenner, what's going on?
I'll liven up later when it gets dark.
Yeah. He's not a daylight person, so... I travel both worlds. Justin said, I got Travis's back. You send him my way. Woo! Thank you, Colton. Yeah, he's a night owl for sure. But can we get back to the dollar pinch conversation? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Travis is like, I'm not a fan. Not a fan. Sandy will be in here in a little while, and then it'll be on. Dollar pinches?
She's resorted to dollar pinches since she's laid off.
Yeah. I may have to do that. I may have to do that since I'm laid off. Like, Travis will be black and blue. Hey, if they come in and say that, it don't matter. Like Colton, I don't care about that. That's fine. As long as I don't try to have a big old conversation and make the whole chat about it. Live outdoors. Uh-oh. I went to play with my horse, but the round pin was being used, so I couldn't. Oh, just to do that sucks. Hey, Shish Maref. The brim quit biting Trav. Yeah, they were.
I'm gonna try to.
They were busy doing something else.
I think what they was doing was
attacking.
What are you doing? Oh, no.
$2 make you holla.
Woo!
$2 make me pinch it. Is what that was all about. Now they're paying me to pinch it, Travis. I don't know.
Maybe I'll start getting them to pay me to pinch you.
Oh, Morgan said I was going there today to catch crappie. Throw to the right for skipjack. You guys been on some good fish lately. A little, yeah. Saturday wasn't great. We fished for like 11 hours and landed one. I hung into that big one and lost it. Oh my gosh. Broke me. Throw to the right, huh? I think I'll be starving to death if it takes this long to catch fish. Well, sometimes it does, Foodie. That's just the way it is. But we don't eat them, so we're not going to starve. What's up, Shay? Samuela? Nice spot. I think it's beautiful here. I thought of the Travis Pinch and Cindy show was on OnlyFans. OnlyFans. Listen, if they don't get my work straightened out, I may have to start an OnlyFans. Travis needs to do a short on slow-mo of your line snapping when that big fish broke you off. Oh my God. He may. He's probably saving that one. Dynamite's faster. Yeah, but it's not as much fun. You need to do a short on slow-mo of my line snapping, AJ said. That was a heartbreaker. It was awful, wasn't it, AJ? I was stunned. I did not know what to think. I was like, oh my God. That was the best feeling fish I've probably ever felt. Now, we had one that took it down on the boat one time. Hey, Louis from Puerto Rico. It was heartbreaking. But I had a takedown like that on the boat one time, and it just kept going. The rod started bending over and stuff, and that fish never slowed down. It's like, boom. I was like, but I didn't get to feel that one. So it was heartbreaking, and it hurt me, but it's not like that one the other day did. I felt him. Oh, it's hot out here. It's hot out here. They're just not interested anymore, are they?
I was trying to keep the rest of them away from that female.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Out in the West Texas town of El Paso. An ice cream stand. That rod was practically parallel to the ground. Yes, it did, Shish Marif. What's up, G? Hey, PA Outdoors. Billy. I wish I was, but I'm hot. You know, jet flying by, Justin said. I hear a lawnmower. No, there are cars going right behind us. We're next to the road. Fallen Ghost, I couldn't wait on you anymore. What's up, Peace? What's up, Kiana? Good morning. Brook trout fishing, it's hot here. I like trout fishing, I'm just not real good at it yet. I don't know if I ever get good at it because we don't do it all that much. I'm sure if we concentrated on it. What's up, Harry? Come on, fish. Hurry up, Google. You're late, Ghost. You're late. Where you been? An 18-inch brookie yesterday and a 16 today. That's awesome. What's up, Abdullah? What is that popping noise? Something in that tree. You're getting supper started. What are you having, Fallen Ghost? You guys need to bring food. Guaranteed a fish will bite when you try to eat. I brought some boilies, some of JBT's boilies today. That's a woodpecker. It's beautiful here, G. You're having barbecue chicken? That sounds yummy. Real LA, isn't it? And it is so nice here today. It's in the 70s. Actually feels like Stephen might be onto something. There was pie. The fish want pie. I bought this stuff for pie today. Hitch right Hitch said, hey, loser, losers. All losers. Him loser, her loser. Them loser, they loser. Travis said air horn. I don't know how to fish with no snacks. I usually have a cooler. Well, we have a bucket with some ice in it. And we do have snacks. I brought crackers. I went and bought some crackers today. That's all we have for snacks. I think there's a leftover part of a donut in there from the Michaels last night. What kind of pie? I bought this.
Donut.
Huh? There is a whole donut and a half of one now. We're fishing at Loser Lake. I got the stuff to make a caramel apple pie, Stephen. Competitive Angler said, you calling Travis a snack? Well, yes. He's a whole entree. K-Breaker. What's up, Lucas? Hey, Tom. Okay. Be careful driving, Tom. Yes. That caramel apple pie is the best. And we may make it if we go to the gathering. What's up, Jerry Hager? How's it going in Nebraska? Be back later, Georgia Times said. I have no idea what that means. I got an idea, so. Caramel apple pie was so good. I got the stuff to make another one today, Adrian. Did you get some vanilla ice cream for that hot caramel apple pie? We didn't. I needed to. It's just like a gathering of YouTubers. They're gonna have a meeting, meet up, whatever you call it. Chest pie. I don't know if I've had chest pie. I'm sure I have. What's up, Photos Against Anxiety? The gathering is a secret fisherman's cult. It is just a dude. It's called a meeting of the circle. But I may go anyway. It's a cool kids club. Now I'll just be going to meet a few of them. I'm not in that cool kids club. I have too much fun. Jerry said, wish we could go. Yeah, I'd say it's a long way from Nebraska. I don't fit in anywhere, but it's okay. I never have. We must be fixing to get a bad storm. Deer all over, Tom said. Woo! I seen that. You about got him.
A little one, though.
Fishing Ray. It's so hard to find a good old colt anymore, Real LA said, right? If you don't fit in, that means you stand out, and that's perfect. Money, that's whatever. YouTube is a cult, Joshua said. Kinda. Yes, Canadian grower, because fishing and meth go hand in hand. What's up, Lawrence? Well, trolls mean they're pushing me out, so it's okay. Are you hung?
Took me in a hole.
Really? Dang it, man. That's crazy that it's that kind of hole you stuck in. Is he still on there? We've been catching some red ears and oh, you got loose. We've been catching some small ones. Peace! $2 McYalla! Woo! Happy birthday! There's probably snake in here, Steven, I'm sure. Woo! Stop asking Travis if he's hung on live stream, or at least mark it 18 plus. I don't have to ask live. I know it, Canadian. I don't know too many people who can sit still long enough to fish if they're all high on that stuff. James Lally, what's going on? Hi. Went fishing today under a catwalk, no fish, but a snake passed me. We see snakes at the boat ramps quite a bit. How you doing, James? We're doing good. Did you get the name from Jordan? I know it, Joshua. Can't help myself. What name from Jordan? What you talking about? Clarkson, we're from Tennessee. What's up, Bouncer Slab? Thank you, Zane. So, earlier, you guys, I was 12 subs away from, before we started live, I was 12 subs away from 26,000. Woo! What's up, Andrew? Son got a great pic of a bald eagle out in the country. That's awesome, James. We saw one. He went right down in the water in front of us and got a skipjack and took it up on a limb right, I mean, not far from us. We could watch him do the whole thing. He ate it. It was pretty awesome and gross at the same time. I like Morgan Wall and Claxon. Both of them are kind of cool, but I like Morgan. Bouncer said, happy birthday, someone.
Happy birthday.
You'll get to 30 here soon. Fishing or fishing?
Don't tap.
Fishing or fishing? Fishing or fishing? 26,000, that's awesome. Yeah. These last couple hundred went by real fast. I was like, wow. You didn't see your pinch? You missed it.
Give me pinched again, I think.
Live Outdoors likes to see you pinched. Did you see that? You better been looking at the screen because I can't risk too many more of them. He'll start pinching back. What's up, fishless fisherman? I've kind of been waiting on him to start pinching me back. I'm kind of scared of it. I watched Osprey dive for trout in the lakes of northern Oregon. It's pretty cool when they do that. James said, my son's new gal's parents on M. Night Shyamalan's home. He's a big time star. I know who M. Night Shyamalan is. I like his movies. Yeah, he seemed to like it a little too much, Lab said. It does look like a mirror, which is good and bad. Watching people try to come over here and fish right in front of us. Woo, come on, fish, take it. All three of them have been hit now. When's the last time you ate bluegill or other panfish to compare taste? It's not been too awful long, and it was a catch and cook right beside the right beside the lake at one of the dams. And then we had a few more when we had those crappie, didn't we? Panfish.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not been long. Wrote Signs with Mel Gibson. Yeah, he's like him those movies. I got my 10 Gamakatsu octopus hooks in. Awesome. Fat cat, I hope you catch a big old channel cat on him. Or a blue. I'll send some Kool-Aid chicken liver if you push him in. By the time that got here, Lawrence, it would be gross. You come push him in, Lawrence. I know better. Do you think he would let... Even better. Oh, no. So listen. Do you not think that if I push him in, he's going to push me back in? No. Now they're over here. Look. Yep. A whole bunch of babies. Crap ton of minnows. Ooh. That might be good here in just a little while. The minnows are not big. Come on, fish. All three of the rows. Not really sure what. No. James, wrap that up in a flour tortilla. Yes, sir, Joshua said. Not if you run after he's in. Well, I kind of would like to fish. What's up, Marlon? Love fried crappie with french fries. You'll send $20 if I push him in? Man. Locked Up Drake said, I want to see the like, but I can't ruin the perfect 69. It's ruined now. Go ahead. Caught a bucket full of 16 to 17 inch white crappie yesterday. We're back, and the picture looks good. We're back, and the picture looks good. We're back, and the picture looks good. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. The picture looks the best it has. Dang it. What's up, Dorothy Richardson? I don't know if we've ever had bad service here. This is weird. Is it still a delayed voice? Okay. Dang it. Frustrating. That's so weird. My God, it's Inception. That would be a chill short. It would be. Here, let me do the saved the highlight. That would make a good short, you know what? Where you hold the phone and puts it in there over and over and over. I saved the highlight of it in case we want to do a short of it. Captain Morgan. Jessica, we're out here fishing again. It's not about are we still. We're just out here again. Okay. Fish. Cindy and Travis are living the dream, I guess. Be better. This dream would be better if the fish were biting. Now service is wonky again. SoCal, not much. What's up, Darren Doe? Okay, let's get me out of the frame. I said, let's get me out of the frame. Got to stay still like a ninja. All right. I'm not going to be in the frame anymore then. There you go. That's it. That's better. Eddie Elliott. What's up, Zapata? Northern Fishing. That is better. How's it going, Northern Fishing? Let me. It's 4:45 there and still 106 degrees outside. Not yet, Eddie. Of course. That's so hot over there. All right, is that a better picture? Miss A 222, there's no gator out here. Bill said, welcome to the desert. I bet, Joshua, you would like that. It's 39 degrees there. That's insane. The cave dwellers here. Hey, Sputnik, man. What's for bait today? Shrimp donuts. Wow, you know we're using shrimp donuts. What's up, 603? How's it going? Driving to the next spot. See y'all in a bit. All right, be careful, SoCal. Yeah, it's a real shack out front. Isn't that something? So, Captain, is there a tournament this Saturday? I know you're still in here. What's up, Steven? We've caught a few panfish, some red ear. How's it going? Is that picture much better, guys? Since I'm out of it. No, there's not a tournament this weekend. The past 2 days been terrible. Yeah, I just got to stay out of the frame. Maybe we should have went to the other spot. It's not me, it's the X-Class flares hitting. Joshua said, weird how it does that on my lives when I get in certain spots. The picture seems more consistent. Good. I don't want it to be all... Nobody wants to watch a bad picture. Whoa, Zapata said, whoa. Shake it, Travis, shake it. Woo! They ate your worms. The water is like glass. That's not a good sign if you want to catch any skipjack. Sometimes you can catch a few of them here. Keep going. I don't know what that is. AJ said, do the fish dance, Travis. Is that a whopper plopper they got? Them bass fishermen? Hopping across the top of the water? Every bass fisherman's got one. But I'm not sure what they are. Probably a dang turtle. The only time it's good there is when it's flowing. I know it. The water looks great compared to my local lakes and ponds. AJ, yeah, Tony catches all the skipjack. I hope it ain't a turtle. Fort Loudon's going to turn into all turtles. Them bass fishermen ain't having no luck with no bass, so. With the whopper plopper. There's a little bit of flow in this culvert, Morgan, but no outflow. I guess the water's too high. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Might catch another red eater.
Travis is bored. David, bunch of numbers. Nice ass in the thumbnail, Travis. $2 make you holla.
Woo!
Woo! Your butt was in the thumbnail when David bunch of numbers came in. The thrill of David's day. You want him to do it again, David? I'll have him shake it around a little bit. I'll let him wear my TikTok leggings so it lifts and separates some cheeks, and then I won't pimp him out. I got bills. David said, "Got me gooning." Has your DNR doing fishing surveys? Catfish David's been complaining about the fish as well. The DNR has been doing fishing surveys. Remember up there on the
They've been checking a lot of licenses.
on the clinch.
Oh, they did do a survey up on Norris.
Norris, yep. Adrian said, "Pimp him out, Cindy." Even the dog in the back be like, "Whoa!"
Bring them over here throwing them fish down here.
Are they visible now?
Yeah,
They're doing surveys at Berkeley and Kentucky Dam too, Tony said. Yeah, I think it's wild that I read that you can't sell skipjack caught on a rod and reel in Kentucky. I was like, well. I don't know if the picture will go bad or not. It doesn't seem to like much movement.
why is it not getting reception?
I don't know. I don't see a house. Must be John Cena's house. Travis, it might hurt and you might not like it, but $20 is $20 and Cindy wants her money. Can y'all see it?
Put them legs against the ground, that way you hold it steady.
We do have the fish cam in the car.
That would be a good place to put one.
Would you rather watch a tree grow or an elbow grow? Mid-South said. Heck yeah, some good bait swimming around, Live said. They have to stop the commercial stuff or there'll be a skipjack left. That's right. Where'd they go? There they are.
Won't bite nothing now. We had 2 or 3 of them that was hungry at first, but
I didn't say it was a good troll. They're red ears and stuff. Oh, there was.
throw a net in there and have a meal for 4.
You could. They're big. The ones he caught were huge. He is a member, but he doesn't have a wrench. He said he didn't want a wrench. But he's a member of the channel. They're red ears and bluegill. See the little star out by his name? That means he's a member, not just a subscriber. And I appreciate you so much for it, Captain. Once you're a member for so long, your color changes. The color of the star changes. He just doesn't have a wrench. I don't guess he wants to do any of that moderation stuff. If you're not going to catch a bait, tell me where it is. We caught a few when we first started the live. They won't bite now, Mid-South. Live Outdoors said, Cindy, if you ever make it up to Michigan, let me know. I'd love to take you two out for salmon. That would be cool. AJ said it's in the water, Mid-South. There's a little bit of outflow now. But I think it's caused by that boat. Big old hand size panfish out there.
Warmouth always goes for it.
Hey, Elton. AJ, I'm headed to your area tomorrow. You better get your restraining order quickly. Oh, no. They're slabs. They are. That would be awesome, live. It was so weird. Last time I caught bass on corn yellow power bait with a number 20 hook. Dang. What's up, Wildcat? Look at them.
They won't eat. Them over there won't.
That's all right, Elton. Sushi sounds good. There we go. That's zoomed in too much, I think. Oh, Wildcat, it's your birthday? What's up, Quack Attack?
Happy birthday, Wildcat!
Happy birthday! Woo! AJ, if you need help, ask Shannon or Angie or Cindy or any other woman in East Tennessee. They know how to do it. Oh, yeah, Lonnie has one too, but I think it's wishful thinking on his part. What? Oh. Yeah, we can eat bluegill, Howard.
I got a bite from one of them.
Man, there's some big ones in there, too. Happy birthday! Hey, Venture for Adventure. Y'all, here we are. They're gathered here today. These bluegill and red ear and all that are gathered here today to do the nasty. They are going to bump uglies.
Red ear after dark.
It is red ear after dark. Well, Tom said, "Oh man, I'm seeing dinner swim around right there." Harold, they're kind of bony, but these were probably those fish are probably big enough to fillet. They're fat.
One interesting.
Woo!
It looks like a cross between a crappie and a red ear.
It does look like a crappie. They have spine and ribs, none of the sticker bones usually found in saltwater fish. Now streaming love on red ear tube. Look at that. Look, it's big as his hand.
Look at his little red ears.
His eyes are red too. Blue Geeky, Elton said. Trouble is they tend to be small fish, so the bones are little. They're also brittle, so hard to cut. Fry 'em up, Zapata said. Nice one, Travis, AJ said. Man.
Yeah. I could throw a bunch of them in the bucket, but we'll let them go do their thing.
We're going to let them do the bam, bam, bam. And who are we to interrupt their love life? Go back and do your thing. We'll put on some Barry White. Are you ready for love? Boom, chick. As a fundraiser this year at the gathering, instead of having a Dunkin' booth, they're going to have a slapping booth. Women have already offered to pay over $100,000 to slap. They're going to get you Mid-South, are they? Brown chicken, brown cow. How is that picture? Is that better, y'all? I wish I could get service that didn't throttle me back at 50 gigs. Sucks. Tom said, damn, Mid-South popular with the ladies. What's up, Ann Fernie? Travis and Cindy house fishing today. We're catching some of these red ear. But I tell you what, we've had bites on every one of the catfish rods, but no luck. I mean, that's $100,000, but each slap is only 50 cents, so I'm gonna be hurting. Dang, Mid-South. I mean, I'd kind of like to see you in the Dunkin' booth myself. That one's coming completely up out of the water over there. Hey, is the picture good? What's up, Javid? Can y'all see them in there? Hey, Tim Evans. There it goes again.
The middle one there.
Enough to get our attention. Good and clear. All right. And with that, Cindy After Dark has begun. Well, it's kind of already, it's been here because these fish are over here spawning. They're setting the tone. Look how many, and they don't care that we're right here. They are not paying us any attention whatsoever. And they're all big hand size. Usually you don't see that many hand size stinking red ear or bluegill. Somebody needs to tell Shannon. They're teasing us. We're catching a few, but if he was to throw the cast net, he could probably get enough to feed the family of 4. I don't know. She worked today. She would be having a conniption seeing these fish. Jefferson, I don't even know what the limit is on bluegill or red ear.
I don't think there is one.
I've never heard of a limit. Fish are better than humans. I'm pretty sure if someone offered Travis a sandwich, he would stop spawning. I don't think so. Maybe if he was real hungry.
They don't seem like skipjack too good.
Mm-mm. I don't know if we should throw a carp rod out. I think the carp are spawning too. All these animals are doing the love thing. Tarp for red ear is 11 inches. Wow, that's big. Why stop? You can eat a sandwich and spawn at the same time, Live said.
He went for the skipjack. A warmouth.
A warmouth, of course a warmouth's going to go. Red ears have a 20 fish limit.
Oh, really?
Them are good sized warmouths too. Did he get you?
No, he got away.
No, he got away. I'm not mad. I'm mad just because he got away. Look at them all.
They're fighting right there. Look at them fight. Look at them. They're fighting.
You ever seen fish fight before? Yeah, we're catfishing. AJ said green sunfish. Booty! Oh my God, a fish. Yeah, look, they're fighting and doing other things. Ready for love. Oh baby, I'm ready for love. Them little ones are pecking at that, ain't they?
Mm-hmm.
They're taking the spotlight, they are. The catfish poles ain't doing much right now.
Oh, we got a bunch of little minnows over there now. A bunch of shiners in there.
Got any bread? Not with us. Bob NJ, what's going on? Fishing and crabbing are my jam. Ours too. Not crabbing. Just out of curiosity, are there crows? Not anywhere close. We have crows. But the red ears are on spawn, y'all. Pretty soon there'll be baby red ear everywhere. These are good size. They're spawning size, actually. I got a little story. Hold on, Zappa said. Howdy, Dean. That is bait fish. You're looking at a crap ton of red ear. Big ones, hand-sized ones. They're spawning. They're up here fighting for, jockeying for position. Lay it on the bed. You catch crabs every weekend at your local bar? Well, that's unfortunate, Bob. I mean, I'm not real sure how you would, I mean, it's going to get expensive getting rid of them over and over, isn't it? Jiggle it, Travis, AJ said. AJ said, jiggle it, Travis. Wiggle it just a little bit. Woo, wiggle it.
AJ, you not out fishing?
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Bob, you better go get some penicillin. Penicillin won't help crabs. You got to get some permethrin or something. Permethrin. Billy said, don't get him too excited, Ginger. Dean said, those are so big, they almost look like bass. Well, I know it. When we first got down here, Travis was like, are those bass? I said, no. I think they're bluegill.
Then we'll, second look, I thought they might have been crappie there for a minute.
They're big. No, but if you got crabs, I'm sure you got a whole laundry list of others. I'm so sure. Last soaps or drops.
Man,
Travis,
that's such a relief that sun's gone.
Go flip some rocks and find some worms. We got worms.
I got worms.
Look.
I'm using my jig heads.
David Thompson is sure as soon as I find some shrimp donuts, I sure will.
They won't eat?
They got loving on their mind.
Now the ones over here seem to want to eat more. They're off to the side. I don't think they got mates.
They're not fighting for the females, they're just hanging out with everybody else.
They're just trying to wait it out. See if they can get any later.
Wiggle it, jiggle it, wiggle, 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 wiggle. I enjoy a big mouth bass, if you know what I'm saying, Bob said. Lord, I would think you'd like a sucker fish better, but that's just me. They look like a skippity-doo doll. Or bass. It's a guy thing, David said. Drop it to the right, bottom in the nest. What's up, Jace?
They're just not interested in it.
Yeah, they're all around it, but they ain't caring not anything at all about eating. Too much sex porno, Captain said. It's fish porn here. This is plenty of fish right here. Dang. Did you hear that? Bam, bam, bam.
Yeah, they're just not having it.
They're getting it down, Jefferson said. No, they're not having it. Any other time they'd be tearing a worm off the hook. They're like, no, thank you. The apple pie recipe was a hit. Was it, David? Did y'all make one?
Ain't it easy, David?
That's awesome. Did you make a plain apple or did you make the apple caramel? Speaking of caramel apple pies that will be delivered to the gathering for me, how's Travis doing on that? Well, Mid-South, I actually went to Wally today. Guess what I bought? Guess what I bought? Fish orgy is not exactly what I expected on this Wednesday evening. Isn't it a delightful surprise, Dean? Blowfish are your favorite? You men. Where'd they all go?
Mm-hmm. I took lunch. Is it skipjack?
Something over there flipping around under that bush.
It's about dark. There may be a few coming here. Might check his bait here in a minute.
It actually is quite fascinating, I can't lie, right? We have worms all the time. A lot of times Travis goes out in the yard and picks them up. It's been raining. We probably need to go out there. It's been raining a lot. There's probably plenty of worms in the yard. But sometimes when you're on the way to the fishing hole, it's just as easy to stop and buy some. Yes, the apple caramel, David said. I went fishing on the Santa Ana River Lakes and was getting skunked and had extra night crawlers. A couple of crows stopped next to me, so I started signaling a crow that I had a night crawler worm. For him, he comes over and takes the worms and decides to fish at my fishing spot. He was tossing the worm in with his beak and out of the water. The crow was casting a worm. I was in shock. They're smart. Crows are hella smart. I like the angelfish in the street, but a devilfish in the bed, Life said. I got an angel in the street and the freak in the bed. Zapata said, I never remembered to record it. I bet you were just too fascinated. What's up, Mom and Son? Come into me singing that song. A lady in the street is what that is, though.
A lady in the street, a freak in the street.
This is where we're at tonight is way north. Well, yes, ma'am, I was shook. I don't blame you, but crows are so smart. Crows are one of them birds that can figure out puzzles and stuff. Crows can hold a grudge. They remember faces. If only I could fish for a living. I hear you go. Actually, bringing her kids to the gathering, and if they eat my apple pie, there will be hell to pay. You better hide it. Crow versus Travis puzzle contest, Live said. Oh gosh. I'm getting some stinking fishing line. There's always too much fishing line on the banks. Bow, bow, bow. I gave a worm to a different crow and he just eats it and flies away, Zapata said. He wasn't as evolved as that one crow. Man, I tell you what. How many were around whenever, No, Jim. We just been watching the red ear spawn. Oh, Eddie. There you are. See, there you go again. I think you're probably about 8 or 9 years old. What's your favorite way to prepare fish? I love grilled redfish with crab meat au gratin on top. Travis just normally does it's a milk egg wash, isn't it? Just the egg wash?
Egg wash, flour.
Egg wash and flour.
With some seasoning salt.
What's up, Jackson? Tomcat Josh, what's going on? How are you doing? He just can't not, can he? Adrian. Holy smokes, I want that house. What a layout. Isn't it beautiful? Looks like an old house, older house. Probably been here for a while. Either that or it was just designed to look like an older house.
The one that owns it's an asshole.
Is he?
Yeah. Even when the water's down, he don't want you can walk around the bank, he'll be threatening you and everything.
Really?
Yeah, he thinks he owns the lake.
Thank you for sending happy poop, Tomcat. That's cool. AJ's Adventures, you should help Cindy and Travis catch the big ones.
Yeah, AJ, you need to give us some luck.
Huh?
The bite's been dead for a couple of days.
It has been dead for a couple of days. What's up, Gale Force? I feel like I've seen that house on a movie, or am I just tripping? It looks like a house on a lot of movies. Boy, that's a big house. You know what? When I see a house like that, I think about how hard it would be to keep clean. But if I had a house like that, I'd hire somebody to come in and clean it. Nope. This is not the. This is far away from that spot where Jalen was. No sound. There's sound. Gale Force. They bring the big ones in. I just got lucky being there, AJ said. What you do if you live in that house, you could fish it every day. You are not lying, Anthony. But I've noticed the people that have lake houses, you never see them fishing. Any suggestions on where to look for shad this time of year?
Shallow at night.
Shallow at night with a cast net. Yep.
6 o'clock in the morning.
Till 6 o'clock in the morning. Look at that house. There.
3 to 6 o'clock in the morning.
Look at that. You can go right out the front door of that one and be on the lake. Barbie!
Now I'm out.
What did you say you wanted her to make? Oh, Barbie, we need pictures of us, AI pictures of us wearing wife beaters and cut off overalls, cut off bibs, and with tattoos all over us.
Straw hats.
Straw hats. We need to look real more redneck than we already do for pictures to say we're going to go to the gathering.
And I want a radiator next to me that says moonshine on it with a spout.
A radiator that says moonshine on it. Eric said that one is almost floating in the lake. I bet the water's a great place to look. Yep. AJ, where's a good place to look for a date with you? Because I love a smart ass, Mid-South said. Gale Force said, I can't believe you're fishing in the daylight. It's Wednesday. You're going to have to send me the poses you want, Barbie said. American Gothic. I'd cast from the roof and use a pier net, Zapta said. I'd rather have that small house than the big white house on the hill. Me too, Jackson. Did you see the video I posted in chat? Not if it's been in the last little bit. What's up, Shelly? How's it going? Shelly. I'm doing pretty good. I'd be better if we could catch us a catfish, but Travis caught a few already, or they're down here at the edge of the water spawning. They're everywhere. You can see them. I just took the 2 pictures I posted of Hitch and Alexis and made a video out of it. That's cool. That big white house does look haunted, though. Oh, yeah, I haven't seen it yet.
I think it is.
Why are you sad, Shelly? Oh, you had so much rain? I see 107 likes.
See,
uh-oh.
You think different than I do. I see 1,070.
Your roses got wet feet. That sucks. Zapata said, I see 91. Refresh. I'm laughing at Tony's reply to Mid-South that he's straight. They probably have ghosts to help them keep the house clean. Your fingers are dirty.
Look at my thumb.
Oh, that I know. He peeled his nail off way too down in the quick.
No, it didn't. It's just got dirt in it.
Oh, okay. That,
Worm, dirt.
what kind of tattoos you want? Redneck ones, ones that say loser and...
Put all everybody's names on you.
Everybody's names.
Yeah.
A bunch of channel names. What's up, Happy Life? Eric said, ouch. That would be my house, Cindy and Travis. We could be neighbors. There you go, Anthony. Barbara said, ooh, dirty nails. My profile pic is a tattoo. Yeah, you could use profile pictures. Not sure exactly how that works, so I'm not sure how to tell you. You can put one on Travis that says mom and a heart.
Here's your profile for you.
Oh, you would have to throw it. Okay. I want a Barbie in Oregon tattoo, Tony said. What's up, Jacob? Happy birthday, Jacob!
Here go.
The chalk outline 1-1. Happy birthday, Jacob.
How's that one?
I caught a 9-pound bass, my new PB, and a bullhead catfish. Awesome, top 40. That's cool. Man, I am itchy. Woo! Happy birthday!
Happy birthday! Woo!
Isn't that a logo of ChatGPT? Travis is wanting to be David. Yes. Jacked up. You're welcome. Travis, are you trying to pose for me or scare me? Barbie said.
Here's snail mail.
Ichi means one in Japanese. Really? Does it? Ichi is one?
Barbie.
Well, I have poison oak, Eric.
Barbie, she got poison oak.
I sat down in it. Hey, Bazooki. See you later, Jacob. Thank you so much.
What are you doing, Jacob?
He's having a birthday.
They having their birthday today?
Jacob Leatherworks, Jacob.
Oh, I thought they was having Alexis' birthday today. Whose birthday Jacob having?
His.
Is his birthday today?
Jacob Leatherworks, yeah.
Jacob! Happy birthday!
Number one is Itchy. We've been live an hour and a half or ish. It feels like longer. It probably has been longer. I've been having issues with the stream. Cindy has poison oak in the Promised Land or the Netherlands?
Both?
Well, it's kind of all over, but so far it's avoided the Promised Land and the Netherlands so far. But I got it on my stomach, my back, my hands, my neck. It's terrible. I have it everywhere. We just got our camper back. I got to pack the camper. Woo!
Pack it up, girl. Pack it up, pack it up.
When Travis gets it on his tongue, we'll know what happened, Mid-South said. My neck, my back. No, we don't want it on that second to last one. No poison oak there. All you ladies, pop your... I'd fish by that tree line, Zapata said. Eric, I sat down in it to help try to push that because of the food falling from trees. Yep. I sat down in it trying to push that boat off of the shore the other day and didn't realize it. I thought at first it's when I made the pit stop, I went to the woods, but no. I sat down right in it to try to, at the bow of that boat.
Snag one of these bluegills.
Yep. It's a mess. I'm itchy. Did you almost have one? I don't think your hook's big enough to snag one. Come on, flatheads. I'm gonna need a flathead. Come on, Flatty. Come on, fish. One of these rods need to take off and go.
Oh, was starving and they wouldn't bite, could I snag one?
Come on. Dang. Some of them vehicles go by and you can feel the air pull my hair up.
Did it just blow you away?
It blows me away. I once sat on an ant's nest and they crawled all over me and bit me all over before I knew it. I was 8 years old. That's painful, Eric. Calamine lotion will dry it up if you're allergic to it so it doesn't spread. Travis is frozen in place. Is he still frozen in place, Barbie? Have you ever had a fan or a subscriber who stayed fishing with you guys? I mean, we've met people that were fans and stuff that were subscribers that fished with us. Whoa! Come on, stop doing that. Why the little... He warmed up, Barbie said. Most of them are other YouTubers, though. But my cousin's grandson came and fished with us. He's a fan. AJ raised her hand. Come on, take it. Yes, I live bombed them and fished with them, AJ said. She did.
She just wanted pie.
We've had a few people, show up. Middle pole. Is there not a boat ramp at the Chickamauga Dam?
Yeah, about a mile down or so.
A mile down. What is doing that? I'm still shook at how your lines don't tangle. I'd tangle mine 100% and they are a couple feet apart. So, what days are we supposed to show up there, Mid-South? What day is the big day? Guess what Travis did today? Made sinkers. Sinkers. He poured sinkers. You're coming in tomorrow afternoon? Stupid fish. Come on, fish. How many, huh?
Turtle just came up.
A turtle did? You think that's what's pulling on it?
Smalls, maybe
The big lunch is Saturday at noon at Pavilion number 4. Friday morning at 8 o'clock at Pavilion 4, you can pick up numbers for the fish competition. Are you serious, fish? Turtle? Stupid turtle. So it gets fish both days, Mid-South? How does that work? And the winner is Bazooki 101. Would glow-in-the-dark egg sinkers work, or would it spook the fish? Nobody knows, Zapata. We might need to do a survey of the fish. You can pick up those numbers anytime after 8 a.m. on Friday.
If you get somebody to believe glow in the dark sinkers work,
What's up, fishing and hunting outdoors?
I'll go make a lot of money. But they probably will work.
When are they giving the awards for big fish and stuff? Mitty. You're coming in before Ashley does. You're going to unload and try to get some bait at the dam. Y'all are staying in a tent. What's up, Swooshy?
You're going to try to get bait at what dam?
I guess the chick.
The Chickamauga Dam?
I don't know. That's a pretty heavy, fast current all the time. I think big fish runs through noon on Sunday, but I don't quote me on that.
If you're going to take your boat below Chickamauga Dam, I'm going to tell you now.
Swooshy said, tell Travis I said, hey.
Put somebody on your boat that knows that dam, because that thing's dangerous.
It is a dangerous dam. Are you bringing your boat, Mid-South? I have to make no-bake cookies and chocolate chip banana bread for the coast. Doesn't that sound delicious? Why, hell yeah. No-bake cookies especially. How's the bite? Has the chocolate milk water settled down yet? It's not chocolate here. We've been watching the red ear spawn, Cast Blast. Let me show you. It's a deep V boat.
That ain't got nothing to do with what I'm talking about. If you get up around that dam, you got to be careful, because that water's so strong it'll pull you back into them columns. And if that water's up so much, around them columns is it sticks up around the columns underwater. So whenever you come back and you go back through them columns, you better make
dead center
very sure that you're dead center of them, or really close.
Hey, MVP. I've always heard it's kind of a dangerous dam. You gotta know it. Baby Yoda!
But as long as you, what kind of troll motor are you running?
I was strolling the live streams. There's some real whack jobs out there, and the live popped up. Thank the Lord much. Love, Cindy and Travis. What's up, Baby Yoda?
What are you doing, Yoda?
There are some whack jobs out there, I agree. Let me see if we can still see the red ears. Cast Blast.
Are they still there? Yeah, they're still there. I see them. Yeah.
Look at them, Sam. Hey, Zaro, 80-pound Terova, an 80-pound Terova. It runs about 2 miles an hour.
What is it, is it 24 or 12? It's got to be a 24, I think.
I just scrolled the lives and watched a chick eating soap powder in a bar like it was chips and dip.
And you just be real careful up there. That's all I'm telling you. Don't get crazy or anything. Just be vigilant of where you're at.
Very cautious.
Which somebody should be able to tell you whether there's skips up there right now or not. That way you're not even... Now if you want to take your boat up into one of them holes, just drop some bluegill down behind it.
Look at them hand size
and
cast
you'll
blast.
catch catfish. It's easy.
Thinking about getting out for a night fishing trip. We didn't know where to go exactly. I know we're going to be down there on the Chick sometime this weekend. So we weren't sure where to go on Wednesday night. Should have known to stay off Loudon. I know better. Don't think, Cass, just go. I have not gotten good reports on skips, Mid-South said. 119 from Flames. What are you doing, Flames? He said, what are you doing, Travis?
What are you doing? Hey, Flames, what are you doing?
Two questions.
What are you doing?
Why not wear a fishing belt, and how's the living bear rug behaving?
Well,
we don't need a fishing belt here. There ain't nothing big enough to pull us in, or that we need to put the butt of the rod in. The living bear rug is just laying there he's being behaved. So many big old red ear.
Yeah, they're everywhere. I ended up getting a few of them to bite.
Eric, you have to ask Ron that, because he's the one that came up with the living bear rug. We caught a few of these red ear. What doing, Flames?
What doing, Flames?
Anthony J all day, that's it. I need to find a spot where they're biting. I've been on a bad skunk streak. He has. I had an awesome day, 31 dum, 3 buffalo carp, and a big channel cat. Stay tuned for shorts. Awesome.
Who did that?
Eric
That's
said,
a good day.
Huh?
I said, who did that? That's a pretty good day.
MVP.
Cool.
Tomcat, nobody beat me at pineapple. All right, Zapata. See you later, Cindy, and the rest of the fam. I'm going to edit videos. Good luck on your fishing today. Thank you so much. They're all over the place in here. Big ones. When you catch them, they're the other size of your hand or better.
Hey, I can go down there and get my net and probably net 20 of them. Might get my net on.
Probably right in there. Oh shit, I can see fish. That's wicked. It's hard on the phone. The check covers most of my screen. Really? Live bait one of them bad boys.
I thought about it, but
Ah.
he'd probably swim right to the bank.
Oh, they probably would swim right to the bank. They're doing the brown chicken, brown cow cast blast.
Yeah, they're definitely. Yeah, I can put a worm right down there in front of them. They won't even pay no attention to it. We ended up getting, I think, 3 to bite?
Tomcat.
Caught some warmouths. Big warmouths, too.
Tomcat, if somebody is watching on their computer, then they can click on those links. Travis has a bear rug at the house. It's alive but too scared to move. That's living bear rug legend. Ah, fry garters, yep.
I wonder if I can catch any of them in the net now.
They're big, aren't they? Let me move up here so Travis can get down in here. Is the catfish on spawn yet, or when is that taking place? It's probably going to start anytime, Cast Blast. They say that it happens when the water temperature is 70. I know how to do it on computers and laptops. I don't know about tablets. What's up, Simba?
Simba!
I watched your shorts today. Simba's the one that was nailing that target from 200.
Man, he was nailing it. 200 yards.
Yeah.
That was freaking awesome.
David Bunch of Numbers said $2 holler makes Travis show his man boobs. $2. Woo!
Woo!
Hey, Swicky. Swicky and Swooshy in here. No. Hey, Lou baby. It was awesome, Simba. Travis would be easy to pickpocket while fishing, Ron said. Can we see yours, Lou baby said. $2 make you holla. The Canadians are going overhead. We're catfishing, Lou baby. Mid-South said, Lou baby, you can see mine anytime you want, baby. Are you going to show him your boobies? There you go. David Bunch of Numbers, the thrill of your life. What were the honkers? The Canadian geese. Lou baby's laughing. Fishing with flames, putting in green hearts. Lake looks good today. Austin Miller, this would definitely be a spot that I would fish in the future. A bobber, worm, and hook, or even a shrimp. My wanker isn't bloody, bruised. Yes, but not bloody. Dadgummit. Dadgummit. Sweet works on tablets too. Pineapple.
Pineapple.
Flame's known me too long, calling people wankers. What's up, Jason? AJ, what's up? That was for you, David. Fishing with Flame said. What's up, Canadian grower? Thanks, Travis. That's a memory I'll never forget. The water is so relaxing, Jason said. Tony said, Travis.
She's pimping me out.
Honk, eh, honk, eh. How much would it cost for you to get on the floor and bark like a dog? More than you are willing to give. Love the fishing. Yeah, Jay, Travis got his titty out for it. David Bunch of Numbers said. What's up, Hope? I hope you're feeling better. Don't look now. Travis got his boob out.
Say somebody was wanting to get on the floor and bark like a dog.
Somebody asked how much it would take.
I'll do it for about $1 million.
Don't look now. Travis got his boob out. Oh, this rock is not the most comfortable seat I've ever sat on, but it'll do. Have either of you fallen in the water?
Have I ever fallen in the water? Yeah, a couple times probably. Have I fell in?
I'm
trying to think if I fell in completely.
I don't think I have. Like, not since I've been an adult person. As a kid, you fall in the water on purpose accidentally.
Jack once up at the river and
Stepped off into it. Right. Oh, now I did fall in the water, remember? stepped on that rock, but I mean, like, it wasn't deep, but I fell in it up there at the forks. Hands and knees, and then I almost had the skipjack in it. You could see it on the video. Scoot out from under me. I lost the fish. What's up? What's up, OC? What's up, Zyro? Ant is the OG. What's FDT mean? If I dare to ask. I've seen a lot of people fall at the boat ramps and stuff. Pretty comical. They always underestimate how slick the ramps are. Sucks here. Maybe the fish will start biting after it gets dark. Did you spray yourself down? Come on, fishies. They're not all that good, people.
What is it? What kind is it?
Cheddar and sour cream.
Oh.
I got other kinds though. My chat froze. Heck yeah. Cindy falls enough we don't need to see her going in the water too. I do fall all the time. Yeah, I fell in the water skipjack fishing. It was just shallow where I fell. I was thrown into a river to teach me to swim, Eric said. Tell the dude I said FDT. I'm sure it's something completely stupid and juvenile, right? I went fishing in that pond before and I caught a big bass. New phone. This is not a pond. What's going on? Any luck? No saving grace? No. No luck. We caught some panfish. Travis caught some panfish. Huge money catch all day, Brother Tone. I cut out for a while. Any fish? Steven, no catfish. Come on, fish. Where are all the fish in Loudon? I don't get it. I don't understand. Yes, those were Ruffle flavored sandwich crackers. Cheddar and sour cream. You don't have those over there? Well, they're not the best. I ate 2 of them. I think that'll be done. I'll be done with that. What you doing, Travis? Nothing. I might throw one of these crackers in the water and see what happens. Maybe use it as bait. Hello from North Wales. What are you on tonight? Well, we're trying to catch a catfish, Peggy. So far, it's not going that well. We've had some tugs. We've had worse nights, but I'm not sure that they weren't turtles that was tugging. Hope said hi, Travis.
What you done, Hope?
He found the thumb-shaped rock, Zaro said. The sun is setting. Christopher, he recasted them just about 5 or 10 minutes ago. Well, did y'all see that middle pole? That's what we've been getting the whole time. They just jerk it for a second, drop it. Yeah, look at that, Zaro. Can you believe that crap? Once the sun goes down, they might get hungry. What's the water temp? I might have no idea.
Probably pretty warm back in here.
Yeah, it's kind of shallow back in here. I'd say it's in the 70s. Close, anyway. How much did the light cost? It goes on a DeWalt battery, like that you run your screwdriver off of. And I think he bought a 2-pack of them. I'm not sure.
I think it's like $30.
Yeah, about $30.
It's got a 20-volt DeWalt battery on it, which will last about 2 hours on this light.
Yeah. The battery charge will last 2 hours. I brought that flat light too.
Did you?
Yeah.
We have several of the DeWalt batteries.
Yeah. About 5, I think. Motorcycle. Is it spawning time for the catfish here? It's getting close, yeah. Zaro said, yep, let them crap it out. Ah! Something hit me in the head. Probably still there. Ah. Georgia said, come on, fish. Yeah, I don't know what that was, but it nailed me right in the head. It's attracting all the bugs. Yep, it will do that. You love the reflection on the water. It's pretty cool here. Stupid fish. Come on. Do the thing. Come on, fish. All them bites have been the same. I wonder what it is for real. What's up, Merrick? Good morning. Rachel said, come on, fish. That's right, Rachel. Tell them. Get it, fish. Come on. Bite the dang bait. We want to see you. Take a picture with you and then fling you back in there. Water's coming out of there, but not at any kind of high rate of speed. 100 times. $2 make you holler.
Woo!
Woo!
Happy birthday! Woo!
Thank you so much. $2 hollers. $2 hollers.
Come on, Pete.
Yay! Thank you so much, Georgia. Get the big fish. That's what we're trying to do. The house is probably some rich dude's weekend home. The dude is kind of mean.
Yeah, he don't care much.
They break in and spend the night. No, there's somebody who lives over there. A monster is lurking around. That's right, Wild 420. I hope. Big old fish. A big fish. Nothing's come up and got them pieces of cracker yet. There's muddy water coming out of the culvert.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, fish. I'm surprised these spawning red ears don't attract like other fish do. Nothing, I just touched your bit. Well, I've said, Travis, hurry up and catch one.
No, right.
What's up, Lauren? What's up, Stick Drizzy? How's it going? Not yet, Wildcat. I got them here, but we didn't cut probably over the weekend.
I got two in the cart. Needs to
Yeah,
be tied up.
retied, and they're lucky, Wildcat said. We're probably gonna try them out on the
Yeah, we'll put them on
Chick. On the Chickamauga. Where they're actually fish. I don't know about here.
We'll be fishing lots of weekends.
My circling death ball's happening.
What?
The death, ring of death, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sounda. Best to the rest of y'all, too numerous to count after this many beers, Tom said. 3 people on the chick right now using them. That's cool, Wildcat. We will hook those up on our next fishing trip. You got to go get your Lamborghini, Rachel. If I had a Lamborghini, I'd live in it. What's up, Whisker Biscuit? What's up, Flounder Pounder? Hook set John. How far are you away from Flounder Pounder?
How you deal with snail mail all the time?
How do you deal with snail mail all the time? The dam is not far that way. Probably less than a mile. So we are close to a dam. Those BKK hooks are deadly Teflon coated, insane sharpness, Wildcat said. Those glow in the dark ones. Have you heard too much? That's a nice nose ring. Thank you, Tom. So, what about those glow in the dark hooks? I've heard of people using them before.
David Jones?
These are BKK ones though.
Oh, are they?
But they're white glow in the dark ones. Your neighbor has a Lambo tractor, huh?
Had a lot of them. They put a lot of them out.
Who, hookers?
No, they thought David Jones the hook was.
Oh, I thought they were hookers terminal tackle, Davy Jones.
May have been, I don't know.
What's up, Jose? How are you? The fish needs to bite Cindy and Travis's line. They glow like crazy, Wildcat said. That's cool. Fish in Japan is sankana? Sakana? I don't know, baby. Let them in the sun for a bit and they'll glow all night. Cool. I'll make sure and do that. We kind of stayed close to the house tonight. That might have been a bad decision. But come on, Sakana. Try a different spot. I don't know where to go, Anthony. Try a different lake. Wildcat, we're talking about it. I think we are. I don't know for sure, but can the light be pointed at the water? I'm not sure the catfish would like it, but what's up, Harry? Not catfish wise yet. Is that down in the culvert? Flounder Pounder said, "Where's the fish?" What's up, Outfish Ontario? Well, the rumor is they're in the water, but I'm not seeing a whole lot of evidence of it. A lot of people are there now. I was asked to go. Won't you go, Wildcat? Where are you? Where are you at? Maybe next year. Thank you, Outfish Ontario. You gonna try to drop a worm in there again?
Try this flies you got on yours.
Good. The gathering sounds very mysterious. Nova Scotia, Canada. Oh yeah, yeah. I remember you being from Nova Scotia. Yeah, that's a 20-hour drive. I don't believe that I would. I run glow hooks on some of my salmon spins. Live said. And so it's an odd name for it, kind of, but it's just a gathering of YouTubers, fishermen. What's up, Tim Fritz? How's it going? I don't know.
look like a bunch of soaked rats down there.
Is it supposed to rain?
All weekend.
Really?
Heck yeah.
Maybe we should just go down to fish before it and not hit it. Not go there. It's a gathering of the fearless leader and her followers. Not this one. Nova Scotia Strong, praying for those kids. What happened to Outfish Ontario? We just reset them not long ago live. Oh wow, 2 kids went missing. That sucks. Do they think they're lost somewhere or they were taken? What's up, Mark Travis? Hello from Michigan. Hello from Tennessee. The parents look like druggies. Ugh.
What's that door?
Who knows what happened? Where? Oh. That's probably what's been pulling on the lines in. As soon as you pointed at it, it's something. Well, we just saw a gar. You're blessed going to the in-laws tomorrow. Awesome. Hope that's fun. This shallow water back here went to the gar and the panfish, huh?
Nothing moving.
My wife's mom smokes is the bad part. Uh-oh. Sounds like a nightmare, Billy said. Mother-in-laws or something. Most of them. Travis's mom's nice. I've only had issues with one, but oh, that's crazy. They're so skinny. They look so weird, Gardu. Some of them are sweet. The my last mother-in-law was not. She was a monster-in-law, sort of. She wasn't technically my mother-in-law, but close enough. Oh, does he have a red Ford Lightning Wildcat? My brother had one of those, and so did my stepdad. My brothers had the NOS pack and stuff on it. I don't have any issues as long as she gets her way. Lauren, all we've caught is panfish. Some red ear. Oh, it's just you, Raj. It's just you, Raj. What are you doing? It's always just me. That's as best you're gonna get on this channel is just me. Mine is like 700 horsepower, Wildcat said. Wow. She used to have a lot of whiskey in the home. Wow. I'm hoping to see that 80-pounder. I wish I could catch one for you, Raj. Do you have a floaty for your phone for when you go on a boat? I highly recommend it. I don't even have a waterproof case. I about lost it. We've got a short. I walked to one side of the boat and it tilted. Everybody was on the same side of the boat. What's wrong with having plenty of whiskey? Might get thirsty. Metal rod bump, Cole said. But
You're way behind.
Yeah. Any perch? We haven't. No. Hey, butterflies. Just for fun. What's going on? No bites. I mean, no. We've had some bites, but I think that might have been gar. But that tripod fell over, and my phone hit the butt of one of the fishing poles and bounced it back into the boat. Otherwise, it would have went over the edge of the gunnel. The positive side is she has whiskey. Some just have attitude. That's right. You lost your phone last weekend? Oh, that sucks, Outfish Ontario. I don't know. I guess I'd have to do without one if I lost mine. Ever dropped a phone in the toilet? I think I have done that once.
I have to say, I've never done that. I don't know how you do that.
My tripod fell over. That's what happened when I was on the boat. But it just so happened that it hit the butt of that rod and hit the gunnel and bounced back in the boat.
Actually, it hit the reel.
It hit the reel. Yeah, we got it on video. There's a short of it because Travis was running because the pole went down and Travis was running the GoPro and got it on the GoPro. I was tubing one time and had one of those was supposed to be waterproof pouches. Remember when our generation didn't have cell phones? Yes. And I came off the tube. They turned up the water, and the water level started rising, and it got treacherous. Glad to hear it didn't go in. Yep, I did get lucky.
Oh, it was really, it was so close. It was crazy.
I would have cried because I really can't replace it. She treated the wife worse than any of her kids. The wife did something unforgivable. Wow, really? Remember CB radios? Yep. I used one time. When we went out, me and a friend of mine went out to Phoenix, Arizona. Why did she let her treat her that way? What's up, Oliver? We're fishing for catfish. Do you ever see Bigfoot? No, loves Jesus. We do not ever see Bigfoot.
Last week in my closet.
In your closet. Travis says he hit Bigfoot with his car.
I've got his head in my closet.
I can't remember CB radio without Dukes of Hazzards. Right? She finished school without getting preggers. They had the audacity to complete college. She had the audacity to complete college and marry a guy that loves her and doesn't hit her ever. So she treated her bad because of it? That sucks, Tom. Chat says, damn, that's a lot of teeth. Whatever, bro. At least I have mine. Are you missing a bunch of yours? Have you noodled for catfish before? No, RJ. I'm not using my hand as bait.
Dude ain't got no teeth.
He must not have teeth because he thinks I have a lot of them. When you noodle for them, they're huge. Yeah, I'm not sticking my hand in catfish's mouth. I stick my hand in catfish mouths when I catch them and they end up ripped up and bleeding. I've seen some weird things in the woods. So I'm from North Carolina. I was born in North Carolina too, loves Jesus. Bigfoot just went by, Hook said, John said.
I was born under
They're beautiful teeth. I have good teeth, huh?
I was born under his culvert.
You were born under the culvert. It didn't sound like you were being nice at all, bro. Well, your wife ended up with the best part of everything, Tom, so it's good. Seriously, bro?
Whoa.
Oh.
Hey, bro.
Okay. Well, thanks.
Bro.
I'm so used to getting trolled. You can get implants. It's like 4 sockets and an entire set of teeth just screws in. Your teeth are a miner's dream. What's up, Perry Duff? Welcome back. Oh, those are expensive too.
What?
The implants, the ones they screw into your jawbone. So expensive. I got a big truck. Let's go catfishing. Bigfoot sighting. See, there are things that didn't go extinct. Woo!
I'm bored as shit.
I've been out a lot at night and I've never seen anything. I can eat an apple through a chain link fence. Corey said, "Well, what do you want to do, babe?"
I don't know.
Sister-in-law has dentures. Her common-law husband probably loves it. Lots of gold. My grandmother had lots of gold in her mouth. We're trying to catch a fish, but it's not working out. No, Perry, not yet. Matthew, I'm in East Tennessee. You were looking for us? We were looking for East Tennessee. What bait are you using? Cut skipjack. Our favorite bait always. If we've got it, that's what we're using. We caught a couple of fresh ones yesterday. So, what do you want to do, babe?
I don't know.
Is that a fish out there or is that a stick?
Probably stick.
Live crawdads on the hook. Down to earth, what's going on? Thank you so much. We need some luck. About 4 or 5 red ear. About 5 red ear, probably.
Couldn't take these minerals of you. It's a little bad.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's giving him away.
They're up at the top of the water trying to stay away from him.
You don't listen to these fish when I flip this light off. Watch this. They'll go crazy. Look at them, they're everywhere.
They come up to the top of the water when you turn the light off. Pin it through the head and watch it make noise in the water. Love y'all. God. Squid, that's what happens. RJ, we've just caught a few the size of our hand. We didn't keep them, we throw them back. Do they?
Yeah.
Is that what the noise is?
Mm-hmm. What's in the basket back there?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I've been to Lake Jordan called Big Brim. Lauren, I was just coming in here on my phone to see if he was trying to be a troll. I got a couple of jobs to do before Monday, $3,000 worth. Wow, that's good, Lauren. What size tastes the best? No catfish where I live. I wouldn't suggest eating anything over about 5 pounds if you're going to eat them. What's up, David? AA Super Crusher, I just met you. So you're going to have to hold off for a while before I give you a wrench. The troll. squid, yeah.
Oh, look at guards all the way up on the bank over here.
Is it?
Yeah. See right there?
Hang on now.
You see right there?
Hang on, let me turn
Two
the
of 'em.
let me turn the phone around. They're probably
You can see them now. They're out through there somewhere.
oh, you can't see them anymore.
There's two of them right there.
I bet they're trying to eat these spawning. Are the red ears still there?
Yeah.
They're gonna come up here and try to eat them red ear.
No, they're over here. There's two of them. They might be spawning too.
The gar?
Mm-hmm.
They might be. Everything seems to be spawning. The catfish are about to be spawning. Woo!
Yes, they're not already.
Yeah, these bluegill or red ear were as I wish we could catch something. You know, Tennessee Jack, he be fishing at the dam also. Never heard of him, Jason. Hand size down by the dam, I'd suspend a royal coachman and drift it by them.
I've seen Tennessee Jack on there before on YouTube.
Oh, have you?
Yeah. I don't know if I've seen him live or anything.
Chum the water up real good, then throw the bait in. We may need to make a move. I don't know. Whether we'll try to wait them out.
Take him out.
What?
You ready?
Yeah.
There you go.
There he is.
Yeah, spotted tail.
They're in here by the bank. What is that?
Noodle.
Pool noodle?
What's that?
The best brim we caught were 11.5 to 11.75, 11.75. Long behind the main. Wow. Man, people have me straining to decipher the words tonight, Lauren said. Okay, he just popped up on my cell. I don't know him. He be catching striper bass. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Been down there catching them big white bass. Small stripe.
Thank you, loves Jesus. We are, what you see is what you get here. What's up, El Lawlet? Lawlet? How's it going? Well, I'll tell you what, it don't appear that the flatheads are back in here anymore, huh?
Mm. All right now, anyway, huh?
Sorry, I keep watching the water. What's up, Augusto? Lale? Just camp out, chum the water, put your tents up, light forward, drink coffee, drop the lines. No one here today. Can you say happy birthday to me? My birthday is in July.
Happy birthday!
Well,
There you go.
what?
He said,
Oh, it's in July.
what?
Come back in July and we'll sing happy birthday to you. No one here
Happy
today.
birthday. Happy
What's
birthday.
up, Hampshire?
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
How's it going? Happy birthday. We say happy birthday all the time, so. Come on, fish. Well, the flatheads head to deeper water when it warms up. You know, I'm at a loss. There should be flatheads in here now, I would think. The water's up. I said fire. I say four country way of saying it's hot. Jump in the water and I'll donate $100. Put your money where your mouth is. You ain't got $100. What's up, Jalen?
You ain't never seen $100 bill. You ain't never owned $100 bill.
Right now, this second. Well, see, I'd be a fool to jump in the water first, wouldn't I? It's like this. I ain't jumping in the water. 4 for fire, y'all. Thank you, Jaylyn. They're silly. Always somebody wanting you to jump in the water. We don't ever take it anywhere. Loves Jesus. Thank you, Jaylyn. Come on, stinking fish. Travis does have a boat, though. Best fishing is wherever you enjoy fishing. I liked AR 440 in the Lockwood Folly River when I served. I liked Crabtree Creek and News River in Raleigh before I enlisted. Yeah, it depends on what part of North Carolina you're in, too. Eastern and western North Carolina. How far are we fishing out? This is fairly shallow back in here. It's a backwater. But he can throw pretty far. Something kept picking it up earlier and running with it, so now that we've seen the gar in here, I figure that's probably what it was. You're in eastern North Carolina? I lived out there when I was a kid, out next to the coast. Spent every weekend on Curie and Carolina beaches. Come on, fish. Unlike Lumber River. Lumberton is where we lived, I think. Lumber River region. I once heard that gar is nice. They look prehistoric to me. They do me too. Fishing and hunting. We caught about 5. Travis caught about 5 bait fish, panfish, red ears. I lived in J-Town for most of my enlistment when I wasn't away. They say that you can eat gar, but I don't know. That one had a spotted tail. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be hunting. Hey, Just Jonah. What's up, Edward? Welcome back. James Jones said gar balls are amazing. I've heard this. I've heard this, James. They're supposed to be bony, though, aren't they? Aren't gar real bony? We should all get together bonfire fishing. 150 of us from the ones on the live. Shoot, have a big fish fry, right? How'd you do, All Things Country? Luminaries! Robert Edwards, we caught some panfish, but we haven't caught a catfish. I think the gar have been picking up our bait and running with it. You gotta let them run quite a while before setting the hook. Cut the shell with the snips and fillet. Off the shell and bones. Where are we? We're on Loudon. It's part of the Tennessee River too, kind of up above the dam. Y'all should do dark nights on the water flashlights. That's right, Tom. People can't be courteous, so we steer clear of those two topics. People don't know how to be nice. Come on, fish. There's been a gar or two out here swimming around out in front of us. That's why I keep looking back at the water. I'm trying to see the fish. Was there? Yeah. Citronella candle would help with them bugs and it smells good, James said. As long as we got lights like we do, bugs are probably going to be a problem. People keep saying to get one of those electronic things, but it's going to have to wait. I've been listening. I'm frying fish. Should have went live. You should have, Flames.
Said,
I gotta go pick up my sticker from my window tomorrow. Right mid-south. Flames. So how did you do, All Things Country? I heard you caught a baby, was it a pike? Tell them go on yourself. I caught 2 good-sized channel cats using chicken livers at South Chickamauga Creek, Edward said. Awesome. I'm not sure where Chickamauga Creek is. Once I catch a goldfish and I had to throw it on the shore because it affects the ecosystem. Really? Are those the invasive carp? The hats are around 100. How many are you ordering, Robert? Some through their goldfish in the river. They say if you cut the swim bladder on them, you can throw them back in the water. People complain when you throw them up on the bank because they stink. $5 hats are $100. Yes, it is. You might want to see if you can find a local printer. And if you order in bulk, you might be able to get a better deal. Just a dude said, depends on the hat, I suppose.
Yeah.
Whew. No, not on the catfish. South Chickamauga Creek is off the Riverwalk in Chattanooga. Okay. Not on catfish, just a dude. What do you think, Travis? Where I am, if they see you releasing it back, they take away your fishing license. Wow, Jefferson. Well, if you dispatch it, Outfish said, I just watered my grass. I need worms. They charge you too. What's up, Northern Fishing Outdoors? Mid-South, I saw something that truly inspired me today. Two people with very different gender, religion, and politics. They say dumbass. In a pickup exchange universal look, or did you see that idiot? Saw a dumbass in a pickup and exchanged universal look at did you see that idiot? That's funny. Starting a worm farm as well. Are you all things country? Fish and game ever mess with y'all? It seems like everyone I try to fish, they peeking around the corner. They were checking licenses today at one of the when we went to the skipjack fish, but they don't really mess. They're not bad. The Loves Jesus was behaving. I don't care for you to come in and say a little bit, but I don't want nobody in here arguing. I can hear you catch big blues at downtown Chattanooga. I'm trying it. I can't wait. I've heard that too. I've seen big blues that have been caught down there, but
Go down there.
Did you get your apple stuff sorted out? Are you talking to me? What's up, Justin Bieber? That's how we got snakeheads here. Got a 2.8 pound goldfish up in the Stafford bow fishing. I caught was fishing with Lumi and had several huge hits. The only one I reeled in is an ant discord size of it's in discord size of a freaking bratwurst. That sucks. Maybe Sunday. We're not even getting nibbles now that it's gotten dark. It was a cute baby pike. Yes, we do use frozen cut bait when we fish, Edward. A lot of times we freeze the skipjack. Most of the time we freeze the skipjack and then take it back out when we go fishing. Because if you use you catch several skipjack, you only use one or two when you're fishing, especially when the bite's like this. So you want to stay here or go? I may go live next week. A bite like that needs live minnows. Time to soak the trap. There you go. Use liquid aniside on your bait. I have no idea what that is, Andrew. I have some slappy red fish attractant.
We know where the carp are.
What's up, Nicholas? Toxic catfishing, no catfish. The carp? The carp?
The carp?
Where at?
Where we got last night.
Yeah, but they wouldn't bite.
Yeah, but we showed too much tight bait out there.
Probably. Do you want to go there? or
I don't know. We got life there, and
that's true. Anise smells like black licorice. Nicholas, I'm Skipjack Cindy. That's Travis. Travis, Nicholas said, "Happy birthday!"
happy birthday.
That's no BS catfishing there.
But I mean, I don't know where else to go. You know, the catfish just ain't biting.
I only fit in a smart car if butter's involved. Anise? Okay. Skipjack is a fish species, that's right. Wife loves that stuff Mid-South. I can't stand it. Catfish Cindy is a lot hotter than Skipjack Cindy and doesn't have a boyfriend. The only fish I like catching is tarpon. They fight hard and it's fun. Then release broker rod was one of them. Worth my pennies, Jefferson said. The skipjack that we catch for bait are called Tennessee tarpon because they're similar. They fight similar to tarpon. They're just much smaller scale. They even look like them. Thank you, Nicholas. I'm kind of at a loss tonight. I don't know what to do. I expected a little bit of a bite. We've caught fish here before. A Goliath grouper. I'd love to catch a Goliath grouper. Speaking of Jeffersons, has anybody seen Jefferson Einstein in forever? I saw him a couple of lives, like 2 or 3 lives ago.
It wasn't the same Jefferson that come in earlier?
No. Did the sandwich crackers bring anything in? Nope. Hit up Publix, Albert said. I saw Jefferson and Becca. I think it was like last week. I have no idea what's going on in their lives, but they're still seeing each other, so. 35 years ago on Christmas, I got some Fish Attract scent spray, and it smelled like that black jelly beans. Caught a couple of rainbow trout using it on rooster tails. This smells like an air freshener, Travis said. Edward said, "Happy birthday!" Happy birthday, Edward. People, you come in here, trolls, F around and find out. Got some fast-fingered mods. Whew. Bugs.
What did they do? Come
in? Yeah. They immediately attacked me. Dang it, fish.
I don't know. We go below the dam, take skipjack rods down there and maybe catch something.
Down there.
That's casting.
Yeah. Is the paddlefish season over?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
Come on, fish. Yeah, there was a going on. But it may be over by now. It's not lit up real well, but I was thinking about that little sidewalk there between the Tellico and Loudon. But it's bad for tackle there. Hey, great cheese. No, we're not going for a dip. We're fishing. I didn't even see what that one said. I missed it entirely. I didn't see they said anything. They just got... Come on, everybody. Let's all time him out. part's no good. It's lit up, but it's no good. Oh, telling me to shut up. Yeah, don't need that. Might be able to catch some carp at the park, but I'm in South. I didn't see it either. They was fast. What kind of minnows are those? They're funny looking. Huh? Well, he's shaped funny. He's got side fins. Look at him. It does. He's an odd looking little minnow. 3 times the message came back, so I added more time out every time. Oh.
What did you do?
I have no idea. I have no idea. But it went dark.
Huh?
I said, but it went darkish. Oh, God. It's a shark minnow, probably. Yeah, I'm not sure if you guys could see it if I turned the camera over there. I don't see him anymore. He's out further. What about extreme gaming? You ever tried cooking that chicken garlic Kool-Aid mix? Is this one of those made you look moments? I'm waiting for you to reel in a whale. I'd like to catch something. What's up, Queen G? $2,580,000 seconds of timeout. Not a wonder you can't see it. Oh, gross. He likes to lay back and crack open a cold one. That's gross. I noticed your sound so much better than a few weeks ago. Really? I haven't had power since 5 p.m. today. That's why I'm not in here. Wow, what's going on? Mary? We catch crappie. We take home crappie every once in a while. Thank you so much for the gift. I'm no midget, but you can ask me questions, Crypto said. Thank you, Jonathan. It sucks to be without power that long. Thank you, Jonathan. Matasar, gotta save the battery and you're right. Thank you, though. I hope your power comes back on soon. What's up, fake account? What's up, Justin Purdue? Purdy? You have no idea why? That's crazy. That's a long time for your power to be out. Yeah, it sucks if you've had a ton of rain. We've had quite a bit around here. Come on, fish. Thank you, fake account. Why is your account name fake account? That's not very promising. Mary can't get a repairman to come by because she keeps stealing their damn pants, Mid-South said. She lives in Pennsylvania, Billy. Call the light company and they can give you an estimated time, or maybe they have outage map online. The dark part, evidently, Lauren said. Thank you, Justin. I'd say troll, yeah. The name like that doesn't inspire much hope. $52 people in chat, 151 thumbs up. Y'all rock. Now we just need a fish to join in. Everything will be everything. Eric said, fake account, are you single? What's up, Johan? They got bad flooding in Maryland. She's getting a lot of storms. Johan is from the Dominican Republic. That's awesome. My mom went to Punta Cana down there, I think. Edward said, Miss Cindy, you can use some of those bugs to fish with. I probably could. There seems to be plenty of them. This is one of the bad things about summer. What's up, Tricky Ricky? How's it going? Whew. These bugs, vicious. Come on, fish. Do it. Tricky Ricky said, great to see you all. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Ron said, hi, Mary, my favorite creek girl. If I was older, I'd come by and fix more than the maintenance you're looking for. There's your pool boy, Mary. Too many bugs for the fish to bite, maybe? They have a buffet out there. Mary said, have a great night, everyone. If the power comes back on, or power comes on, I'll be back. All right, Mary.
Bye, Mary.
We'll hope it comes on fast. Hey, release to the grease. What's going on? Ron is a sweetheart. He always asks about Travis's living bear rug. You need one of those tennis racket buzzes. Yeah, I do, Stephen. Lauren said, okay, Tom, man the timeout button. I'm back to work. Scooter and the boys, what's going on? What up, homie? What up, Hitch by Hitch? How's it going?
Jake.
Jake?
Jake. Loser. Loser.
Loser. Loser.
Loser.
Jake, loser. It's always a good night when you're catfishing. I wish they'd buy. Just did a bowfin catch, clean and cook live. Awesome, release the grease. Eric said, is he okay? As okay as he ever is. Loser. Tom said, have a great evening, 578. I'm crashing soon myself. Release to the grease. Check out my Gar Clean live. What's crack-a-lackin', home slice? What's crack-a-lackin'?
I'm gonna get ready to go catch a car.
Yeah. We are not catching any fish. Damn it. Come on, fish. Come on. That you see me scratching? It's itching pretty good. That one in particular is itching. I thought he was falling in. No. The poison oak on my hand's itching the worst. I got Right there. Right there. Right there. Oh my God. They're talking about Gar. It's nice, Scooter and the boys. Swim Shady. Please swim up is great, Luminary said. Did you try my soap remedy, Cindy? Nothing helped, Lauren. Welcome back, Gilton. Scooter, those look good. I haven't had Gar. How was it? You went fishing? How'd you do, Elton? Oh. I'm like, where did all that grass come from? Goober? What are you throwing a bunch of grass in the water for?
I'm bored.
Well, let's do something.
Feeding the fish.
Do you have kids? I do. I have 2 boys and a girl. Was that a World War I tank passing by? It sounded like it, didn't it, Eric? Merrick, it's not very good. We're not getting really any bites since it got dark. Someone needs a calamine lotion. I need to take a bath in it. I sat down in it the other day trying to help. Tom, were you in chat whenever we were trying to get that sailboat freed? How many fish did you catch, Elton? 5. 3.
2, 1, 0.
What's up, Trevor? Elton, you went to a sushi bar. I have no idea how many fish you caught, Mid-South said. What's up, CTM? Trick shots? How's it going? I'm itchy everything. Your earbuds died, Eric. 9 is the correct answer. Wow, you did good. I'm doing okay, CTM. A little itchy, but we're doing all right. Did you see that fish?
Mm-hmm.
It was quite an adventure. Well, whenever I sat down to try to use my feet to push the paddle the boat off the shore, I apparently sat down in a whole bunch of poison oak. So, 1 cat and 8 white bass in about 45 minutes. That's awesome, Elton. I'm a little bit jealous, I gotta say. Am I coming to the gathering? Is AJ coming to the gathering? Is he throwing poison oak into the lake? He's throwing grass into the lake. See, that's what's been happening all day. Did y'all hear that? Just little jerks been happening.
That grass that pushed it out.
It did not.
It
No, it didn't.
Well, I've been throwing the grass.
I told you I'm straight mid-chair. Get off it. I'm not sharing a tent with you. I think he's talking to the other AJ. But that's funny. What's up, Nave? Wildcat. An oatmeal bath with Travis scalp rub. With a Travis scalp rub should do the trick, Ron said. AJ, if you do come, make sure you bring quarters because I'm not giving you change from the slapping booth. That would be funny if they really did have a slapping booth Mid-South. Heard there's going to be a lot of weirdos there, AJ said. Golfing with Ben. What's up?
I'm just going to get the nearest hotel that's got a hot tub.
Oh, a hotel with a hot tub.
They can stay out there in the rain if they want to.
Mid-South said, wait, there's going to be more than me? Mid-chair is Mid-South. Fish in the Mid-South area. There's another one that got zapped before I ever even saw him. What's kicking, little chickens? What's up, Otter Cat? There ain't no fish biting. New bid on Tennessee's rods, 1.5 trillion, Elton said. Are you? golfing with Ben? You catch anything? AJ said, Psh, I got a 20 for that slapping booth. No change needed. Catfishing, Ben? Catfish Dave caught a cormorant bird seen on Facebook. Really? Oh, God. That's funny.
He did that once before.
You got one catfish so far? That's funny. It's not funny. We caught a heron.
Sure did.
It ran into like a slapping booth, like your ass or your face. Do you get to pick? Sandy said. AJ said that costs more Mid-South. What's up, Sandy Toe? How's it going? Oh, I'm so itchy.
What does Sandy Toe?
Sandy, if you can tell the difference between my ass and my face, you're doing pretty good. Mid-South said.
Goes up door. Going in tone.
Dang. Make out, dog. Starfish.
Well, that's
Well, them little minnows were running everywhere. So no good deed goes unpunished. I've been getting bit by mosquitoes lately. Yeah. TWC Myers want me to go on the stinking water. I bet Cindy is on Priceline.com looking for cheap flights to the U.S. just to slap me. Sandy. Yeah. Mid-South, which one would give you more pleasure to be slapped? Present that first.
We're going live, and anybody that's out of that can't go, then I get to slap you Mid-South for them. TWC
got knocked out of here right away for saying cold plunge. He always comes in here and says that.
Who?
TWC Myers.
He said what?
He's always wanting you want one of us to go in the water. Sandy, you slapping me in the face would give me more pleasure because I could look into your beautiful eyes while you did it. What's up, TNT? Joshua Beckett. I'm alone in not knowing what a skipjack is. It is a river herring, Joshua. It is a small, well, they're not so small, but they're a bait fish that the catfish like a lot. What's up, Jenny? We're fishing for catfish. Airwolf, I am not single. Joshua, I know what a skipjack is. I just don't know what a Cindy is, Mid-South said. You don't? Watch me rock your world. Hey, works for me, Sandy said. Long time no see, TNT. No, I'm not fishing with a permit, JJK, weirdo. Give anything to have a skipjack here in North Carolina? It sounds like two lovebirds fighting, Jefferson said. Listen, TNT, it's just up and down crazy. They are fast on the trolls. Y'all heard it here first. Sandy wants to rock my world. We should do a giant tournament, any species, 24 hours, and the largest one wins. Sandy said, Jeff Mid-South left me for a better woman. What's up, Denise? We're on the we're fishing the Tennessee River. Sandy, so were you more jelly in my garden? Denise said. Come on, fish.
Where'd all that grass come from?
I don't know, Travis. Some board filler. I cannot leave what I could never catch, Mid-South said. Yeah, Sandy, I sat down in the poison oak when I was trying to push the bow of that boat. Hun and Stuff said, I lost power here. We lost power here for a little while. How's it going there? Well, it's not at all. It's hard to find a fishing woman, seriously, Airwolf said. Denise, I think there's a level of jealousy you reach that doesn't have a higher level, Sandy said. What's up, Joe? It's harder to find fisher women, Elton said. Mid-South trying to spit game. He's always trying to spit game. You've never heard of poison? It makes you break out and you itch. I've got yeah. It's a plant that grows, and if you get up against it, brush up against it, it makes it like little itchy rashes on you. See? Not at all, Airwolf. They're much more common than you think, Tom said. Poison ivy, it's the same thing. Those bugs are trying to come through my phone and land on my face, Edward said. Right? Whatever. Thank you, Tom. Poison oak, poison ivy, yep. I normally get the cream for the itching to go away when it happens. I sat down in a whole bunch of it and tried to push that boat, so like I'm itching. Yeah, ZRO played a quick game of FAFO, Mid-South said. Woo! Denise might have found a new BF. Airwolf, it sucks to get poison oak or ivy. He's right here just to do. Awesome, Denise. Make sure he wants to help you in the garden, because you need help in the garden. What's up? None of you know him, but he loves to fish. Awesome. I'm finally taking my boat again this weekend with a new prop and a few more upgrades. Woo! Woo! Curb creeper. I'm only here for a few. Cindy, I commented on your shorts so you can see my channel and subscribe whenever you're not live. The drum short. Okay. I will check you out. Nettles is short term. What's up, Raddick? Love you, toy pups. What's up? How's it going? Hello, everyone again, both known and unknown. Denise, I clearly missed an event. I'm sorry that things didn't work out. Yeah, I didn't find out till recently. What didn't work out? Denise is no longer with Martin UK. Oh. What's up, Alexis? Woo!
Alexis, what are you doing?
Y'all have numerous spots y'all hit at night or typically stay in the same place? We have a bunch of different spots. You got dust storm here, part of New Mexico and Texas. Awful day. That sucks, Airwolf.
You can't see it?
Will it be? Oh, I saw it. What was it? It looks like a what you call it?
Don't know.
You having dinner and listening? Eating dinner? So did Did Jake take you to somewhere for your birthday today?
Did you get the air horn? That's all I want to know.
Yeah, he just wants to know if you got the air horn. What in the world's going on in here tonight? Nothing productive, Jackson. He lives in Tennessee. Awesome, Denise. That's a lot closer. Lonnie said, freedom! I swear the best neighbors are the ones that don't want to talk to anyone, but this is one MF always asking me for something, always. Yeah, Matt B, that sucks. When all they want to do is talk to you to ask you for something. Is anything biting besides the ivy? I'm highly allergic. Prayers your way. The bugs are pretty bad, but the fishing, no. Mid-South leaves me for a woman. Denise leaves me for a man. I might just find a corner and cry. I mean, the way I remember it, I was first in line if anything happened, and I do live in Tennessee, so is it me? Happy Air Horn Day, Air Horn B Day, Mrs. Hitch. About 5 red ear, and that's it, Lonnie. I was waiting for it. No luck for him. He made a good dinner, so no comment. We're not planning for a live, but a weekly visit will be nice. That's awesome. I'm talking about all the outs. Must be the full moon. All the time outs. I don't know. I usually get a lot of trolls. Had my neighbor ask me to use my mower. Damn near slapped him. No. Like, this is one of those things. Go get your own. There's a new sub restaurant in town. It's called YouTube. You can get all the jobs you want. What's up, Johnny Holt? Matt B said, James, every time I mow mine, here he comes. That's crazy. Some folks too quick on the button. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, catch a fish. Any luck? Nope. Some red ear right at the beginning, and that's it. Rained here all day. No fishing, no work. A wet dog. Well, damn, curb creeper. That's kind of the definition of a sucky day. At least you're outside enjoying the outdoors. At least, yep. Anything biting other than the bugs? No, not really, Slate. We've had something that keeps, do a quick yank on it, pull a little drag, and then it's done. I think it's a gar. Oh, yeah, the red ears were hand-sized. They were big. They're over here spawning. They were big red ear. But I actually think we're having a lot of fish are spawning right now, so I don't know how good the bite's going to be. I told him neighbors asked for a cup of sugar, not a lawnmower. I told him I'd mow it for $100. Safe to say I'm $100 richer. Really? There you go. Make some money off of it if he's going to ask you for stuff. Unless he's like an elderly person or something like that and don't have it. Greg, what's up? How are you? Your VR channel, what's up? It looks like a beautiful night. Well, it's not bad. It'd be a whole lot more beautiful if I was reeling in a fish, though. He's 35. Well, yeah, you got to pay. The last time I went and got a push mower, the last time I push mowed my own yard, I went and got a push mower. Hadn't had it very long, and I was push mowing my yard and got in a yellow jacket's nest and got stung 3 times before I could get away from it. So I was like, no. I'd rather pay somebody. My yard's not all that big. It's not going to cost me that much money. So, yeah. Now I store somebody's, my friend got an apartment and she can't have her lawnmower. So I store her lawnmower in my shed in exchange for her mowing my yard. Works out pretty good. But I tell you what. What's up, KC? You catch any lately? Yeah. Yellow jackets are no fun. Not one bit of fun. None. And they will get you several times before you know that you're getting got. All of a sudden, you're just like burning pain in several places at once. Yeah. I have one in the back. Yellow jackets are ruthless. I'm going to have to pay to get rid of them. Now, James, now that night, after that happened, I left the lawnmower sitting where I ran away from the lawnmower, left it sitting there. Got me about a 20-ounce bottle full of gasoline. Waited till dark because I stood on the back porch and watched where they were coming in and out of, so I knew where the hole was. Got me a stick, wrapped a rag around it, I put the gasoline down the hole. Yes. You've been catching some creek fish, no blues though. Well, maybe they'll come around soon. We're not doing too good ourselves here lately. I'm wondering if they are on spawn. But I dumped that gas down in that hole, lit that rag up on the end of that pole and touched it, that lit them suckers up. I wreaked havoc on some bees that night. I got rid of all the wasps that were under the eaves of the shed and everything. Yeah.
Hey, did you see the video where dude blowed his yard up doing that?
Y'all gonna make me blow up my house, James said. You don't use that much gas. Really? Did he blow it? Oh, yeah. The whole yard went boom.
Yard up.
He must have used a lot of gas. I used a 20-ounce bottle full and I let it soak for a few minutes. But yeah, I killed the shit out of them yellow jackets. Fishing this whole year, curb creeper fishing has seemed off. Nothing is like it was in even the last couple of years before it. It's been I've only been catfishing for a little over 3 years, and this has been for the oddest year so far. Seems like the number of fishes went so far down so fast. I'm gonna go check it in 3 days later with a cigarette and end up down the block. Well, don't do that. No, not 3 days later. Once the fumes from gasoline is gone, it's not as flammable. That's why I got like a stick. I had like a broomstick that I wrapped the rag around the end of and just lit the rag up and touched it from afar. I've watched it be done. I've watched other people kill nests like that. Your town is going to be on the news again. Why, Robert? In that case, James, a whole can of wasp spray in the dark, right? If you go out after dark, they still will be at the entrance of the hole because they've got a guard, like a yellow jackets have like a guard or two posted at the entry of the hole. But they really don't like to come out and mess with you at night, so you can do whatever you want to them after dark usually.
Stick your finger in the hole and don't blow.
No, don't stick your finger in the hole. Robert's gonna blow his yard up, AJ said. We finally ended up catching one buffalo, Joseph.
You gotta stick your finger in the hole.
Brake clean for Hunting Stuff said brake clean for wasps. It kicks their ass. You have to light it up. We use oxyacetylene cutting torch gas down mole holes. 30 seconds of gas down a hole and a match, and it's a nice bang. Matt said. That seems more dangerous. It's like the house or me. I'm gonna get them. Yeah, Tony said, Falk a yellow jacket, right? Joseph Gross, they're on beds right now, probably. Starting fluid will put their D in the dirt too, Ottercat said. Everybody has had their time of fighting the yellow jackets. A student got caught watching porn and doing off in front of the girl, and the girls got suspended for saying something about it. Really? What? That's insane. Everybody didn't get suspended? Fish and Ray said, what's up, Travis? Happy birthday. Whoa!
Happy birthday!
Hunting and Stuff said non-chlorinated brake cleaner seems to work better. Brake cleaner is no joke, but the Hornets take a direct hit. But hornets take a direct hit. Fly off. Tom said hunting knows. Now for wasp that build up, you know, they don't build in the ground. I use that hot shot that sprays 20 feet. I had a pallet leaning up on my porch, and I killed one wasp nest on it last year behind it. I pulled it out the other day and there was two. I don't know how I managed not to get into the other one.
You know, the brake cleaner makes me think about a couple of years ago I was messing with a lawnmower, and I had the hose off of the gas tank of it going to the carburetor, and I just took the carburetor off and cleaned it and everything. And I figured, well, I'll just fill the bowl full of this carburetor cleaner. So I took the hose that was coming off of it and just filled it up. You know what I'm saying? And I figured I'll make sure it starts and everything on this carburetor cleaner, and it'll run it through it. And I cranked that thing and cranked that thing. And I was thinking, what's wrong with this thing?
Nobody really.
And I got to looking and looking, so I took the carburetor apart again, figured I might have did something wrong, put it back together, did it all again, still wouldn't start. So I checked the plug, made sure it was getting fire, everything. And I went to looking, damn that brake cleaner shit that I was using was non-flammable.
It was non-flammable?
Yeah.
Didn't work at all, huh?
No.
Thank you. Yeah.
And at the time, I didn't even know they made non-flammable brake cleaner.
Big lawsuit. Yep. I'd like to catch some fish. Well, babe. I said, well, babe.
What, babe? What, babe? What do you want to do, babe?
That should be against the law to make such a thing, Travis Ottercat said.
It was crazy. I was like, you got to be kidding me.
Mr. Frosty said it didn't clean it good enough because it wasn't abrasive enough. Same thing happened to me. He's not alone.
We cleaned it real good.
It cleaned it. It just wouldn't run on it.
It wouldn't run on it.
James said, can it be diesel? I'll go dump it on them yellow jackets right now.
Yeah, do it.
Oh, yeah. As it should be, Robert, there's a school near me that just hired a forensic audit. They owe over $200,000 in back taxes. Apparently, there's a bunch of missing funds. Uh-oh. Dang, somebody's head's going to be on chopping block. Sounds like a Better Call Saul moment.
Yeah.
Anthony said, come back to hooks, fish. So, what do y'all think? Is that a piece of bait?
Yeah.
Wow, it went down in there all kinds of crooked, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
What y'all think? We gonna move?
Go back to the park spot.
All right. What happens if you get a fish drunk?
Something or another. This ain't working.
James, I've used old motor oil before. It works as long as you get them all inside. Yeah, you've got to do it at night, and you need to leave the, whatever, like the 20-ounce bottle. I turned it upside down in there and left it. Turn it up in the hole and leave it. Don't try to pull it back out.
He's gonna blow himself up.
Hey, Karma. TNT'd be better, Robert said. Anthony said, move spots, Travis. Travis scared the fish away. If a fish is swimming in beer, does it get drunk? I don't know if their body processes stuff like ours does. I don't know that they... I don't know. Do they have a liver-like thing? I don't know. The state popo's involved now? Someone is getting locked up and they will get to the bottom of it. Somebody was stupid and like to think they wouldn't get. Swine slaughter, you're stupid. I live in Canyon Lake, California. Love fishing. Can you throw a live bluegill out there? It's illegal out here. No, yeah, we can use live bluegill. Anthony said, Travis had maybe 4 pies for Cindy.
No way.
Oh, dang it. I wonder if they're all like that.
Probably.
With a 5/0 hook. What's up, Snarf? He has not made me any more pies. The ice is moving. I saw you said the Yukon River ice was moving. That's awesome. Yay, almost time to fish it. That one seems like it's got bait on it still, yep. Snarf. What's up, Jimmy? We caught about 5 red ear, hand-sized red ear. That's all. I'm excited for you, Yukon. I walked over to him and I could hear him buzzing. Maybe give him another hour. Grown-ass man scared of some bees. Palm-sized bluegill have gotten me multiple bass over 10 pounds and a catfish. Love them. Is it? I can tell you're excited. So, is it real good and dark where you at? That's funny. My name is Jimmy. Y'all both came in at the same time. What's up, Innapora? We can use live bluegill. Any of those panfish, as far as I know. Do catfish always start biting at 10 o'clock? It seems like that here. A lot of times they bite at night. What's up, Hookset John? What is going on? Yeah. That's no good.
Get your thing there.
Oh. I saw you cutting the thing earlier. Did you make a pie?
Yeah.
James said, I know my ass. Tom, I know my ass. Get back to the garage. He said he went out there and they were still buzzing. He couldn't give them a little longer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just make sure it's good and dark. I don't go to the lake until 9:50 when I'm fishing for catfish. I think I ate a bug. Let me slide that thing back together.
Oh.
You want me to carry the fishing pole?
I'm gonna try to get most of it. That way you can stay again. You want to shorten them legs on that thing a little bit.
Okay. Fleeing to spray another day. It's funny. Let me grab that light.
Light or whatever. Stick wherever. You can get that in them 2 poles. That thing charged.
Where is the
What do you
bucket?
want?
Stick it in the bucket. Is this thing charged?
Well, that's going to probably be harder to carry with that thing on it.
Mm-hmm. I think I can get it to the car without. We're packing up to move.
If I can put these with them.
Okay, I can probably carry them on my shoulder. We got them, Travis.
Huh?
I said I could have got them.
You gotta get up this hill.
And I didn't shorten the legs.
Huh?
I said I didn't shorten the legs. Hang on. Let me get you some light. I will. Okay. I think I can. Okay. All right. Now, it's way past 10 here. I gotta watch because this is rocky. There's a lot of toe getters here. Cannot look at chat whatsoever. Did you hear that? Beaver. How they can make it sound like that somebody has thrown a big old rock in the water, I'll never know. That big old flat tail. They don't. They let you know that they're not happy about you being around. Did y'all hear the beaver slap its tail? Okay. Okay. Definitely going to an easier spot. We made it. Toe getters are related to lot lizards. Hey, SoCal, I tell you what, they're little rocks that stick up about 2 inches off the ground, and they will cause you to break your neck. You don't want to mess with a toe getter. Facts. Toe getters are bad news. That's fine, Kevin. You need hip replacements. Wouldn't be walking around out here. No, it's not a lot of fun, and I'm accident prone, so I end up getting hurt quite a bit. I fall a lot. Y'all, stick around long enough and you will see me falling alive. It will happen. Road trip. Wearing Travis out.
They're trying to kill me.
I don't think he slept enough last night. What's up, Alexander? What time is it where we are? 10:48. Long enough past dark to where I know the fish is not going to bite. Please don't, ma'am. At some point you'll fall wrong and get messed up. It's probably too late. I can't help it. It just happens. Let's turn that off. Okay. I've already fallen about 6 or 7 times on lives. There's several people, maybe some of them in here, who've seen me eat it. Uh-oh, Otter Cat's already sick. I don't know how he rides around on the boat and stuff so much with his weak stomach as he is.
Hold it, Otter Cat.
Breathe deep and look at the horizon. What river? I assume it's a river. We fish on the Tennessee River, Kev. Whoa. The Art of Pain. What's up? I just got off a river float. 14 hours. Wow. That's a long one. Cindy, do you know Turkey Creek?
Yep.
Yep. Caught a gator and 10 bass. Did you really catch a gator?
On Turkey Creek?
No, the Art of Pain said that. He got off the river float. What river, Art of Pain? Is there a way to fall right? If so, I'm doing it wrong, SoCal said. There was a couple of weeks there, I fell a couple of times, like within just a few days. Remember when I fell over the tree down there at...
Yeah.
And then a few days later, I fell somewhere else. I was like, crap, this sucks. Ain't nothing.
Some ibuprofen out there.
There's not anything I can do about it, though. I mean, I try to be careful, but, you know, falling is one of those things that is an accident, so... way to another spot, rod and reel. That spot sucked. Won't be going there back here for a while again, I don't guess. The problem is you never know when the bite's going to pick up at a particular place or not. So that's why we hit them. If we haven't been to one in a while, we hit it and learn our lesson, I guess. My whole deal is I don't like Loudon as a whole anymore at all. Never did love it, but I'm hating it even worse now. I've seen 5-pound rock bass. I even caught a 7.5-pound smallmouth there, Turkey Creek. That's some good headlights. It ought to be, Edward. Everything better be working on this car real good. Okay. And a 10-pound bluegill. What? Nah. He caught a 10-pound bluegill. Have you tried creek chubs, or you guys we're using skipjack? Good night, Tom. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All these crooked Tennessee roads, curvy and stuff. Turkey Creek on a private spot I have had access to. Nobody else has access to it.
What about boat?
I'd say if you have a boat. Kev said, I caught a 12-pound minnow. That's right. It was a thread fin. 12-pound thread fin. Boy, that would be a monstrous thing, wouldn't it? Rod and reel, my biggest is a 50-pound blue cat. Woo! What in the world? They turning around. During the spawn, I guess, on the Delaware River, by me and NJ, PA border, they have something called Shad Fest.
Shad Fest.
Elton said he caught a 200-pound human fish. I'm back in business. All lit up. Woo, Mary! Awesome. Power is a wonderful thing. Having electricity is just great.
Mary, you gotta go primitive.
Primitive.
You know. You gotta get rid of it all.
Get on your bicycle. She is not getting rid of YouTube. You gotta get on your bicycle though and pedal power your way into electricity.
Pull some of that Gilligan's Island stuff off.
Yep. The biggest I pulled out of Canyon Lake is a 10-pound, 4-ounce largemouth bass and an 18-pound channel cat. Yeah, that sounds more like it.
Do you need waggles?
No. Ron said, Mary, you'd be glowing if I was older. Michael Scott, who's chilling? Mine is a 73.2 pounder out of Padkin Cooling Lake. A blue? Mary said Ron, and she laughed. Ottercat said, yes, Travis, I need dip.
Hey, I need a can too.
Well, we're driving to the fishing spot.
Enough last after until this next spot.
Let's see, what do we do?
I'll let you get a dip, Otter.
He said he got you.
I got you.
That's cool, rod and reel. Can you put a little fluid on the windshield? What's up, ancient carbon
Why don't we
maps?
put fluid on the windshield for?
Oh, because it's smeary over here.
Is it really?
Real bad.
That bad?
I don't know. We'll see. We got it parking under that tree. Watch out for that tree.
Is that bad?
Yes, it is. I think. Well, it's still a little smeary, but I don't think it's as bad.
Smearing over there.
Someone found a man's body in the river here today, about 7 miles away from here. Wow, Mary.
That ain't good. It's actually it would probably surprise you though how many bodies get found in the water though.
I know it. Otter Cat said, "Yellow no
Who was it,
pants."
Ontario that's talking about 2 kids missing or something or other?
Yeah.
What's really surprising is how many people go to missing and they never get found.
Yeah, nobody ever finds them at all.
Yeah.
It's scary.
Especially in this day and age.
I seen that flathead you caught on that YouTube short. See, I was trying to catch one there at the last spot we were at.
They ain't moving.
No, they're not. Tricky said, "Speed fishing, let's go."
Let's see, is there somebody at the bridge?
No details at this time, Mary said. I've watched 4 people die on boat ramps in the past year in person, too. Dang.
That's crazy.
Down at the Chickamauga where we've been fishing. Yep, there's
Somebody died on one of them.
on the boat ramp, trying to help trailer a boat. He was 21 years old. I was like, how does that even happen? What you use for them flatties? We were just using cut bait. That's what I've always caught them on. That's why they call them bodies of water, Travis.
That's true. There's a body in the water. It's a body of water.
Kev said, George, the jungle. How long till you get to the fishing spot? Not very long.
Probably 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
We're going to the spot we was
I don't
at
understand how people pass away at the boat ramps like that. Like that 21-year-old.
I wonder if they
got in the water.
I wonder if they knock their stuff out
He got in the water
when they fall.
When they fall, because they're all slick.
Yeah.
But this guy was 21 years old and was trying to help trailer a big boat. It was a big boat he was trying to help trailer, but they found his body in less than 10 foot of water. So you've only caught him on bigger goldfish. That song "Night Moves" comes to mind. Working on those awkward teenage blues.
The slide back out here.
The summertime. Otter said, "I knocked a guy out of the boat ramp." Dang, Otter Cat.
Did you knock him out?
You just got knocked the F out, man. Call me crazy, but I'll assume there's no work tomorrow. Ron, I'm laid off.
Got laid off. She went in for 12 minutes.
I went in yesterday morning for 12 minutes before I got sent home. So I came on up here yesterday. Yep. I know it's happened way too much around me. That's crazy.
There's still 3 people got laid off, wasn't it? I mean, different places, even
Oh yeah, in different plants, yes. Yeah. I'm watching and singing that song now. It goes exactly with what I'm watching. It's awesome. Bless you guys. Summertime.
Kurt, hang on, everybody.
Hold on. Ah.
Who knows? Hold on.
You kind of scared me a little bit. I thought it was going to be way worse than what it was. Yeah, Ron, we're not able to get enough raw goods, and we're not shipping out enough raw goods. Enough finished goods. The Volkswagen Chattanooga has cut down the amount of shifts they're running. They've cut down the amount of hours they're running a day. And the company that takes our seats and then sends them to Volkswagen Chattanooga has went down to a 4-day work week also. So, Jonathan, ain't nobody drunk.
Hang on, baby. We've been drinking that moonshine.
They die within minutes after getting knocked out because they sink in there.
See, that's what
I
I was
float a
thinking.
good bit after they are deceased, yeah.
That's what I was kind of thinking. If they knock themselves out, if they slip on that boat raft and knock themselves out, they're going to be stuck in water.
Yeah, we're chasing a fish.
Chasing a
We're fighting one right
yellow
now.
line. Woo! Hang on, people! We got that fish on the line.
Can you teach me how to smoke armadillo nostrils?
Woo!
Is that even... Why is that even a thing that somebody said?
You got to pull the nostrils out, and then you take and stick whatever you're going to smoke in the other end, and then you suck it through his nostrils.
That's not what I was thinking, but okay. We are headed to the next fishing spot.
We're right there.
Exactly sure.
We're around the curve, and we'll be there. You just better hang on when we get there. We're going to slide inside.
Otter Cat said, hold the jug and watch this shit.
Yeah, watch this. You better hang on. We're going to make a 90-degree turn at 50.
No, we ain't. Man, why didn't I stop at Waggles? I'm hungry.
I asked you if you want to stop at Waggles.
I know, but it just hit me.
What just hit you?
That hunger pain.
Oh, gosh.
I only had the
Well, why didn't you stop at Waggles?
because I told you.
You told me what?
That it just now, my stomach just now started
Eat a
gnawing at me.
cracker.
I'll eat a cracker.
I told her to get snacks, and she got some crackers.
You
But that's
told
all
me to
she
get
got.
crackers.
Well, I wanted some crackers.
Okay.
But, you know.
I'm not going and spending and buying anything that you don't tell me to buy. That's not who I am.
Here we are. We're back at this spot, people. We're not going to feed the carp too much this time.
A race for the GS with the fast heel toe. I'm completely enjoying a glass of wine. Awesome.
Watch this. If you're enjoying that wine, you're really going to like this. She's jumping off the end of that dock for $1,000. She's just got to get somebody to give her $1,000 to do it now.
Yeah, it's not going to happen. Not going to happen.
You see that big old snake out there?
No.
Man, it was like 8 feet long.
8 feet long.
Yeah,
Huh?
big black snake.
8 feet long, he said. I tell you guys to bring snakes every time. With bait. I'm sure it's not permanent, Cindy. Politics and implementation affect everybody in one way or the other. I mean, I hope it doesn't last long, Ron. The rest of this summer is not looking good. Our plant is kind of in peril because they are, we have contracts with Volkswagen that are about to come up for renewal, and they've not renewed them yet. And that's been, I don't know. We got one that ends in March and the other one that ends in June of next year, and they've not renewed them yet. All right, Edward. Snacks, not snakes. Stank forever. I don't habla español. No habla español. Speak English. Translate. Well, it's much warmer here. It actually isn't cold, but it's warmer here. It's like warm. It's humid. It's like humid here. Yeah, humid. More humid than it was down there at the other spot. There's a skunk. I smell skunk. Are catfish nocturnal? Yes. Well, not yes. I can't say that, but they do hit of a night at nighttime. So
What?
catfish.
They do what?
He asked if catfish were nocturnal. They're not necessarily nocturnal, but they do hit at night. They bite night and day. Not sure if fish really have a. Oh, dang it. One leg shorter on the
You got a
tripod.
short leg.
On the tripod. Yep.
What do you want a short leg for?
It's not a good thing. There we go. I got a catfish and a gar and took them home from the Missouri River. Awesome. Right now it's in immediate trouble because of tariffs and other things.
Did you say there was a terrorist?
My plant. The plant is in trouble because of tariffs and there's some other issues going on. It's automotive industry. It's affected by everything. That's awesome, big boy rails. But the automotive industry is just back and forth. Everything affects them. All right, rod and reel. Okay, said nopey. Nopey. I'm gonna eat his donut. I'm eating your half of the long john.
What do you eat my long john for? Why didn't you get you one?
How about if I get you another one later? You still got your strawberry one?
Is it here?
Yes.
My donut?
Yes.
Cool.
See?
Why don't you give me that hammer?
Okay. Where's it at?
In the backpack, bro.
Okay.
Hey.
Yeah.
Why don't you give me a hammer?
I'm trying to find it.
Hey,
Touch it.
I could use that hammer.
I found it. I found the hammer.
About time.
You hush it. I tell you what, I'm about to bust you up.
Say you was going to bust it up.
He don't know that I'm about to bust him up. What's up, Jackson? You like to eat fish also? You do have donuts, Jackson? I love eating drums, catfish, gar, crappie, bass, all of the species. I love fish in general. Is that big Honda plant still in your area, Cindy Lou? I don't know about the Honda plant.
Is that Rhonda plant or
Honda. Honda.
Huh?
Honda. He deliberately mishears stuff. I do know that the Yamaha plant is not hiring. They just stopped it.
Happy birthday to me.
Did you? It's not your birthday.
It's my birthday when I want it to be my birthday.
It's not your birthday.
Every day's my birthday. I can prove it.
Like cod and haddock seafood is my passion, Mary Bruce said.
Mary Bruce, What are you doing, Rick?
Oh, you have one donut left, Jackson.
Just one donut? Why do you have just
Chew it up.
one donut?
Cindy has birthday cake. Hook said, John. Not yet.
Cindy's got a birthday cake, all right.
I got a birthday donut. It's your birthday today as well. Is it Outlaw? Outlaw Pistolero.
Outlaw.
Eric said, dang it, now I want a donut.
You don't have my donut.
Till the mood hits us to go home, Northern. German chocolate cake sounds good, Jackson said.
German chocolate to the rescue.
Outlaw said May 14th. I'm a Taurus.
Like have some fudge ripple cake or something.
So today is your birthday? Outlaw Pistolero? Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, Pistolero.
Big boy said, German chocolate cake. It sounds good, but is it good? German chocolate cake, everybody likes it.
German chocolate cake with a fudge rippled over it.
Ice cream. Ice cream, Travis?
Yeah, we might have some ice cream. I'll tell you what sounds good. A Shoney's hot fudge cake.
Johnny's one?
Yeah.
Where are we eating this week?
Oh, I don't know.
That's days away.
Yeah, that's a long time away. Huh?
It's forever away. Days and days. Chocolate ice cream. I hope the bugs are not quite as bad here.
Well, they're kind of used to the light here.
Yeah, maybe they'll go to that light and leave us alone. I want some angel food cake. That's good with some strawberries, Big Boy Reels.
Yeah.
No. I forgot I had an Uncrustable with me. Them crackers, I didn't like them.
What?
The crackers I didn't like, but I did get other kinds, but
What you get other kinds for?
because you told me to get other kinds.
You always do what I say?
Yeah. April 4th, and I'm a 100-pound flathead catfish on the end of Cindy's line that will bite sometime in the next half hour.
Oh, Lord, what's this? She got 100 pounds.
Flathead.
Flathead.
Invest in bug spray or Skin So Soft, it works well too. They don't really bother me, I just don't like them buzzing around. Big Boy Rail said I want some marijuana brownies.
Marijuana brownie.
Not me. I tell you what an edible would do to me. I would, about an hour and a half after I ate it, I would eat everything in the house and then go to bed.
There's so much waste there.
Yeah. Peanut butter, I got peanut butter on cheese, I think, or peanut butter crackers, and then I got Doritos cheese flavored peanut or crackers. I couldn't find plain cheese on cheese. So I got Doritos cheese. Crackers. Yeah. I don't worry so much about bugs biting me, because they don't bite me too much, but they buzz all around me and aggravate me to death. Marijuana is legal where I am, and it's awesome. It helps me sleep at night. It's legal in a lot of places now. Well, we don't have Doritos flavor over here either. I'll show you in a minute. I will show you. I'll show you. I have stuff. Doritos, nacho cheese. And then just the peanut butter on cheese. Lavender oil is best for bug repellent. Hey, Susie. Fishing poles by telephone pole, Robert Reed said. We're selling them again, Robert. Mary said, Lila, or Cindy, did you ask Lila if she got my mail? I haven't talked to her this afternoon, Mary. But I will ask her. Completely legal in New Mexico. Thank you, Big Boy Bills. Krispy Kreme donuts sure got stingy on the custard filling, did they? Not anymore, Hook said John. I was. I hope we catch a stinking carp tonight.
That's what a skipjack looks like.
Where'd he go? That's what a skipjack looks like for anybody that doesn't know. Catfish candy. Be nice if we actually caught a catfish. Okay, I haven't heard from her. Realized that she's busy. All good. Yeah, she's been packing and stuff, and yeah, she's had some other stuff going on. So, but I will find out from her. You're really looking forward to it. What?
Rags. Look, they're in the what you call it there.
There you go. Note taken on the skipjack. Travis, load all that chip back up. We're headed to Waggles. Okay, said. No. No, I found my
She ate my donut.
I ate half a donut. Your strawberry donut's still in there.
Otter, she ate my long john.
I did eat half of your long john. You ate half of it last night. You'll be all right. I'll get you another one.
See how you are. What are you doing? Hey, hey! Hand me one of them rods over there since you want to kick around and stuff. Never know, we might actually catch something.
Well,
We'll get some bait in the water.
we can if we ain't got bait in the water, and we already got the skipjack, so.
What are you doing?
Hitting that rod.
Why?
Well, the urge hit me. I don't know.
Well, you want to be like that?
Donner, what's up? I seen that, Travis. I noticed you were falling off a little, Travis.
I know it. She took my food.
Listen, you'll be fine. It ain't like there aren't plenty of waggles.
I don't know. They may go extinct and I'll never get another donut.
But then I had that little, it was actually more like a third of a donut. And then I
Really?
found an Uncrustable that I had in the refrigerator that I brought.
Really?
Yeah. So I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're fine?
I don't need a trip to Waggles now. You had 2 Sammys earlier.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I Eric said, "Did you eat his donut?"
She did. She ate my donut.
It was 1/3 of a donut. He ate the rest of it last night.
My donut.
And there's another donut in the car, a strawberry donut. He's fine. And he's got crackers.
I didn't eat your donut. You ate my donut.
I only got 1. You got 2. And you still got a whole donut in there. It ain't my fault you didn't wolf that
Is that
sucker
my
in.
fault that she only got 1 donut last night?
Would you like me to give it back to you? Anthony said, "Travis, eat a fish."
A fish?
Yeah. Hey, Natoni.
I'll suck the
Hey,
blood out.
Peter Snyder, what's up? I did eat his donut, Eric.
Hey, Peter, she ate my donut.
Erica ate his donut.
Hey, how you think that made me feel when she ate my donut?
Rob said it didn't make you feel anyway.
It just broke my heart.
It did not.
You need a hook? Hey,
What?
you need a hook?
No.
Fine. Then. See, I was gonna give you something, but you ate my donut. She ate my donut.
Keep it up. That's what you do. Just the dude said, "Think I'm going to bed now." See, you done run him off.
Why? Because you ate my donut?
Use the donut as bait, Steve C said. Elton said, "I understand both sides of this. I don't like sharing food, but I will anyway." Eric said it made you feel donutless.
It was donutless.
Listen, no, he's got a donut still. He still has one. He still has a donut. Anthony said, "Eat a fish sandwich." Good night, just a dude.
Just a dude, say ya!
English. I don't even know how to say your name. Anthony said, "Travis, you should not leave your donuts for other people to take." See?
I know it.
What's the word? Woo!
She snuck the donuts in the car.
I brought it. I didn't leave it in the refrigerator. It was in the refrigerator. He would have let it go bad or ended up giving it to the dog. I know it, Boston. We can't fish. Ottercat said, "Travis, where you at? I will bring you a donut."
Let me get the coordinates out.
He said he'd send you a pinpoint. Are you coming up, Ottercat? What state is this, Ancient? It is Tennessee, East Tennessee in particular. Jackson said, "I looked it up. We do have skipjacks here, but mainly on the eastern part of the state. They're good bait." I really would like to catch a stinking stupid fish. Okay, I won't tell him. Eric said, "Someone door dashed him a dozen of donuts." Tennessee whiskey.
Tennessee whiskey, mountain bound.
You're in Florida? You're smooth.
Hey, where's my donut?
Whiskey. I ate it. I ate it earlier.
It's not right.
You're as smooth. Strawberry wine. Hey, I need a drink, baby.
What's that got to do with me?
Where's the drinks at?
In that bucket?
In the bucket. You're as warm as a glass of brandy.
You got chocolate on my donut.
I'm sorry. There's part of your donut.
Hey, check this out, people.
If It melted.
It's a melted donut.
I remember a place like this a while back where I took my girlfriends. They had fish like Michael Haha.
Check that out.
It had sprinkles in it, but it did
I think
melt kind of.
They melted, ain't it?
Probably didn't when we were down there at the
Melted my
culvert.
donut.
I had it at the culvert too. You could have had it then. It's better like that, isn't it?
Don't be eyeballing my donut.
Let me have a bite, Travis.
No, you done ate it. You ate my other one.
No, someone DoorDashed him a dozen donuts, 2 Nashville hot chicken sandwiches, fries, and a foot-long sandwich. Damn, Milton.
Yeah.
That looks yummy, Eric said. Toothless hookers. Eat it fast, Travis. See, she's eyeing it.
Hey, back up. She ate my donut again. Man, can't keep her off my donut.
Welcome back, Zapata. Got me some of that
He
donut.
was getting a bite on that third rod.
Really?
Huh?
The carp rod?
Yeah.
Already?
Yep.
Well, damn it. Travis, it's like a hot donut, Anthony said.
I know,
And
it's
Fernie.
getting melty too. It's like a sugar rush. Hey, what are you doing? Man, what are you doing? I'm good. Go ahead. I know you want it.
I stole the donut. I was told to steal the donut. Rip from Bates.
Still at that time.
Who was it? Elton. Travis, run away with the donut, Anthony said.
I'm getting ready to stick it all in my mouth.
We're on Loudon. Donna said, quit now, I'm hungry for donuts.
We'll keep her out here about 4 o'clock. We'll get fresh donuts at Waggle.
Oh, yeah. Eat it before he comes for it. GTA 7. I don't have it set up yet, but I need to. I'm laid off. Dino said 1 bite. Everyone knows the rules. Now I'm going to crack open a cold one.
Hey, where's them crackers at?
I got you started, didn't I? Which kind you want, baby?
The cheese crackers. A cheese on cheese. For real?
I look for cheese on cheese.
It's hard to find cheese on cheese.
I got, it is hard to find cheese on cheese. There's peanut butter on cheese, and then there's cheese on crackers. Nacho cheese. It's nacho cheese.
Here you go.
You left the icing in there.
The icing?
Yeah, you're supposed to lick it off with a paper.
Well, go ahead.
No. Thank you, no.
Lick it.
Lick it. It's a Venom. Homemade pie. Sticky fingers now, yep. Somebody's door dashing a donut. I seriously considering door dashing a donut. What's up, Riverfront? Dino. No energy drink. Why not, Elton? Ah, Zapata said. Oh my God.
What?
The top of that can smells like fish.
What kind of fish?
Skipjack. Try the Bohemia brand. Drinking a fish here. I guess that's what we get for having it down in the bucket. That's rattlesnake venom. Them rafter gals are tough. That's right. That's right, Otter Cat. Mary's my favorite Mary of all the Marys. Well, I love me. I love me some Mary too. I was correct. Zappa, I love energy drinks.
If that fish takes that, I'm not getting up. You're gonna have to deal with
What are we driving?
a car. Nothing right now.
It's a Kia. A Kia Seltos. Laura, thank you. A YouTuber join the stream. What's up? Nobody, somebody. Nobody really? Thank you. That'll make you holla. Woo! I drive a Rari. I do drive a Rari. It is a teal colored Kia. Thank you so much. Whoa! I saw the rod move. Awesome, Dean. Oh. Use some of the drink to wipe off the top of the can.
You mean lick it?
You want to lick it? You gonna lick it? It's nice and cold. But I think he's, yeah.
What else is over there?
What is that? What are you talking about?
Cold? The drink?
I don't know.
What do you mean?
It all smells like fish.
Okay. Really? Who's that? Police?
No.
No.
Somebody going over there to the other top side there. There is 2 more Venoms.
Women one.
Did you drink your soda?
Yeah.
I think they're gonna fish.
We're gonna fish.
I think. What's the biggest catfish you ever caught? David Posey, I caught a 50-pound blue cat. Nebraska, the good life. Nobody really said. How's it going? Nobody really. Thank you so much. The car I drive is so crappy, it's almost impressive, Elton said. Get you there. I want to see you in a Kia, Jackson said. What's up, fat cat? No, but we're getting a bite, Peter. You drive a Harley Davidson? Travis had to woo with a mouthful, Otter Cat said.
I have cracker in my mouth. There you go.
What pound test line do I use? 30 pound? I think all them rods have 30 pound test on them.
Yep. Even carp rods.
The carp rods also have 30 pound test. And the bait rods have 30 pound test mono. We like 30. We like the number 30. Who else lives in central Kentucky besides me, Peter said. I have a couple of viewers from Kentucky.
Anthony?
How many fish you usually get like that? Well, it just depends, Diana or Diane. There's not really any set morning. You hate mornings? Nobody really? Me too.
You hate what?
Nobody
Morning.
really said I hate mornings. I don't like them. Haha, I see maybe I should bump my lines then, Zapata said. My mouth is full, Crypto Billy said.
My mouth full of crackers. Uh-oh, the other one getting bite now. Now both of them getting
I
bite.
remember that one time you cracked a 40-ounce open LOL or the Smirnoff. I did. I was dared to. I've done several things on dares. I recommend 70-pound line and a 9-ounce circle hook for flats. 70 pounds? I missed your comment. Let's see. Oh, live tomorrow morning, showing around my job, what I've been up to so early, so turn on notifications. Okay. Awesome, nobody. If I'm awake, what time is it? What time is morning? I'm glad that you got something. I hope you like it. I know you were having trouble there but I hate mornings. I really do. I did. I drank that 40 on the live. Well, kind of off the live on the live. Because Tony told me I should get one at the Waggles. at Waggles. You guys should go out on your boat one night. My dream is to have a nice truck for my boat and a Koenigsegg Jesco for fun. I'm not quite sure what a Koenigsegg Jesco is. Jessico. I drive my ex-wife crazy. Jackson said.
I'm beginning to wonder if they're tangled together now.
How's the bite tonight? Riverfront, it has sucked into you. Not any good at all. Look at them.
Mm-hmm.
It's like piano keys.
Uh-oh.
Go, go, go. It's gonna go.
They're trying to pack bait up, babe.
I like Moon the principal in school. And the winner is Michael Heinen. It's 10:30 here right now and around 7:30 a.m. Okay. What's up, Top Spot? There's Tony. Alfonso, I'm gonna sneeze. I think a bug went up my nose.
Bug in the nose.
Maybe I'm not gonna sneeze. Maybe the bug's just gonna live there. What's up, Alfonso? Mary said, AJ. Hey, Tony, do you know if Lila got Mary's envelope that she sent her? What can I do to be with you? Alfonso, the best you're going to be able to do is just watching me fish here. You can watch me. What? Do you have a dowry, Alfonso? Barbie, nothing exciting. We're getting some bites on those 2-meter rods, though. Alfonso said, I'm here in the McDonald's parking lot.
You have a pie.
It's like a $5 million super fast sports car, Elton said. Elton said, a pie? It's going to take more than a pie. I got rent to pay, or a house payment.
Well, I had a pie on my mind, okay?
Do you? Yes, Daniel. Oh, I just drink coffee. I don't much like coffee. You have Modelo's?
What's a Modelo's?
It's a beer.
Like dollars?
It's beer.
Oh. Who's in McDonald's parking lot with Modelo's?
No, that's somebody else said that. I don't know.
So far we're in McDonald's parking lot.
Charlie's Nuts, hello from Uzbekistan.
We got beer.
Elton, what kind of car is it? Hey, you know what? I think I saw a Lambo on the way here.
A Lambo?
Yeah, it was up there coming out of Clinton, going into like by the river.
Did you say a Lambo or a lame boat?
It might have been a Lambo. I quit drinking, but I'm sober. I just smoked crack cocaine Primos with weed. Well,
there you go.
There you go, awesome. I don't really know that if you can say you're sober if you smoke crack. But it's whatever floats your boat, Alfonso. Am I underage drinking alcohol? Do I look underage, Charlie? What the hell's the matter with you?
She's 15.
Koenigsegg Jesco full carbon. I have. Oh, that's a car. I'm a drug addict, but I'm functional. Enjoy. Okay, Alfonso. Everybody's a functional drug addict until they're not anymore. Bug in the nose is better than a skeeter on your Peter. You're right, fat cat. I don't have one of those, so actually a bug up my nose is not as... She got Mary's mail. All right, there you go, Mary. Is your man single? What do you mean? mean? If he's my man, how can he be single? Oh my. If you see me, let me know. You lie because I'm handsome, clean with a good car, but I'm homeless living in my car. I'm honest. Alfonso, if I stay laid off much longer, I'll be living in my car too. So, Jackson, have a good night. Sleep well.
Later, Jackson. Have a good one.
Fat Cat said the only way you can be with Cindy is to be Travis. There you go. Alfonso said I never lie. Tell your man his booty is a cutie.
I know it. It is. Ooh.
Woo!
Shake my booty.
Not me, baby. We are trying to catch a fish. Tell your man his booty's a cutie. I saw that already. So, will somebody come over and pack my camper for me tomorrow?
Who?
Barbie.
Barbie. You're never going to get that thing packed because you're snail mail.
Because you're snail mail.
Hey, did you do the thing for us? Barbie's busy.
I'm crazy.
Where's
I always put the middle finger to all the people. Beer not here. She's going out to the coast.
There's a fish on that.
I saw.
I must not loosen that much. He's there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, he's hooked. Told you.
Whoa!
She's got a fish on.
A fish!
She's got fish.
It's already up here.
I didn't throw it out for her. I don't think he liked that. He's going under that last one. Okay, I'm gonna have to flip you in.
Stop, don't go under that dog.
Let me see if I can get you flipped around there. He done took off on her. I can get you back here far enough. She'll quit moving. You know how she is. She always wants to move around. You got fish?
I got fish.
Is it a baby fish or?
Well, when I see it, I don't think it's very big, but when I see it, I'll let you know the size.
Oh, okay. Don't let it get tangled in that other. I don't feel like messing with that.
Listen, I'm trying not to.
Are you? What are you doing? Hey, what are you doing?
It's under it.
It's under what?
It's under this one on this side.
Is it? She's ready to bust me up.
I will bust you up. You're
She's trying to bust me up over here. She's got a fish on. You see that fish? She got him. I'm gonna take him closer. Oh no, you got a pretty good view there. Huh? What you want me to do, net him? Is he big? Oh, he's pretty good size. I can get the net if you want me to. Oh, he's gonna take off again on you, ain't he? That one's way long. Oh, he is in that one now. That's what I was afraid of. Control your fish.
Listen, you can't do much with these things hard. They fight hard. That's why they're fun to catch, though. Where you go? We went back out there.
Where did you go that for? Where you go? You all well yonder? You go watch and let him get over there. You get in some.
Is that a buffalo? Yeah. Got the buffalo around here, huh?
Is he in the other one?
No. Yeah. But if you don't watch out, you will be when you come back across it.
Watch above you. Yeah.
These buffalo are mean. He's gonna bust me up.
It's gonna be funny.
I don't know how you got the.
Got the what? The net?
Yeah.
There you go. Hey, they can't even see you no more, I don't think. Can you still see her? Oh, they can see you good. Watch her, she get ready to get messed up by this carton. It's gonna bust her up.
Stop it. Touch your stuff. Why you gotta be having it all down in you? Oh.
Do I need to get it? Come here and get them. I'll get it. They gonna go to flopping and stuff.
Yeah, it's down in there.
Here. Okay, I'm gonna assist her here.
It's all down in his gill. I don't want to kill him.
Here. Oh, what you gonna do here, buddy?
It's in his gill. What's your biggest dream in life? To be able to fish all the time. And travel and fish. Whee!
Hey, shoot me, y'all caught anything yet?
Ah, just old carp.
Huh?
Old carp.
Caught?
Yeah.
Big old carp.
Fish and game, what's up? It's not trained very well at all, no.
Oh, yeah, it's big carp, too. It's carp.
Yeah.
It's a
Carp, yeah, it's carp, yeah.
it's a buffalo.
Oh, they got a tag. Is there a tag on it or something? What's that on it?
Nah, it's a scale.
Oh, round scale.
Look at there.
Do a lot of fishing?
Yeah, I like fishing, yeah.
Yeah.
Use it for
Buffalo
bait,
carp.
Peter said.
I ain't using it.
Oh, you cut them up, yeah?
Nah.
No.
No, we're not
I
using
got
it.
skipjack for catfish.
Let's see if,
Buffalo carp.
wait a minute, over here. Yeah. It's a buffalo. Say goodbye, fish.
This one ain't gonna splash me like last night.
Good and healthy.
Yeah.
You just kicked off pretty fast.
What kind of fishing is fish for?
All kinds.
Are you?
Yeah, I mean.
That water looks like it's going yellow. Yeah,
Huh?
that's because of the street light up here behind us. It's radioactive, yeah.
Yeah, we mostly catfish, but
Yeah.
catfish ain't been biting.
They ain't been biting?
Nah, we was down toward the dam earlier and didn't get a gar biting.
Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, go on, yeah. Lost some there, boy.
Yeah.
Pain in the butt is what they are. Throw it on the smoker.
We probably went to Marble.
Oh, yeah.
Way better fishing down there.
We should have. We should have went to the chick.
I wish us luck. You ever get on YouTube?
No.
Skipjack Cindy, she's on there quite. We go live about 3 times a week.
Buffalo.
Skipjack City?
Cindy.
Skipjack Cindy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna Google it up. Skipjack
Okay.
Cindy.
Yeah, she's live right now.
Where is it? Check my phone.
No, it's not very deep. What's up, Susie? Thank you. Yeah, buffalo fish go around the outside, around the outside, around the outside. Good release, Travis. Tony said.
Yeah, I didn't
He
get
wasn't
splashed
gonna
like I
get-
did last
No,
night.
he wasn't gonna get splashed. That fish last night soaked him. It was so funny. I'm gonna try to put the thing on again, Travis.
What?
Hot spot, since I couldn't
Oh.
use it at the last place.
Yeah.
See if it Asian carper, just only that junk. Carper, just only junk fish. Um,
You're fun to catch, yo.
now we've got pack bait. Travis needs to start an advertising agency. He does. He does real good about getting people to. There we go. There we go. So who's throwing that party you're all going to this weekend? Hey Zed, what's up? It's nice to see you too. It's he's from Georgia, isn't he? Daryl?
Yeah, Darryl Moore.
Daryl Morris from Georgia. What's up? ER Ryder. Mary, I got someone looking at everything tomorrow to see what the problem is. If I can't fix it, I'm deleting this channel. Well, I'm glad you got somebody to look at it, Slime Time. I mean, yeah. Do they know kind of what's going on with that kind of stuff? He saw my party invitation and thought it was a good idea, so he stole my idea. This is like the 3rd annual or something like that.
Yeah, I don't think he's the originator of this. Well, I mean, there's so many people that do it around the country.
Yeah. But he's done it,
It's just in that group that they're in mostly. We know quite a few of them.
yeah.
Because it's close to here.
I was saying that earlier about the fact that I wasn't really part of that group and
Yeah.
Jerry
We
was
just
in
know
here.
a few people is going.
Is it like a barbecue like we're having, or is it just like a giant get together? This one's 3 days long. I think it's Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. The
We're
real
down there
handle fell
camping
off.
out and stuff.
They've got part of the campground at Chester Frost reserved, and they have a big barbecue like on Saturday, or I don't know if it's a barbecue this year, but last year it was.
I think they catered it.
Last year it was a
This year.
barbecue. We've been eating a lot of smoked whitefish up here, and the walleye just started to run. Awesome. But yeah, they're having a big fish competition, and like
$1,000.
yeah, it's organized well enough to where first place on the big fish competition. I mean, the big fish competition. The first place is $1,000. Then I think second place is 500. So I don't know. It's pretty well organized.
Yeah.
Last year they had a bunch of sponsors and stuff, and they did a bunch of giveaways. Where do you hate it, you guess Justin is looking at it. Oh, okay.
Have a good one. Thank you.
Oh, Slime, if you don't enjoy it, then yeah, if you hate it, don't do it anymore.
Yeah,
Just start watching people.
That's the thing.
That's what me and Travis talked a long time ago, and when we stop having fun, you won't see us anymore.
No. If it stops being fun, then we'll quit.
Yeah.
It's not worth.
If it's making you unhappy or causing you stress, I mean, it really isn't worth it.
Because I'll guarantee you that we spend more money running around fishing and doing all that stuff, and between gas and all that stuff, I'll guarantee you we probably spend 3 times as much
as we make.
That gets made from this channel.
Yeah, for sure. Gas money alone.
I mean, we stopped at Waggles on the way home last night and spent like $40.
Gotta go. I'll be at Caney tomorrow night. If y'all get that way, everybody have a good one.
Who's gonna be at Caney?
Ottercat.
What time you gonna be at Caney?
When are you gonna be there? Yeah. Southern Hospitality is the best, Elton said. Because we'll bring some Mentos and
You can't just say you're gonna be at Caney and leave.
listen, we may get some Mentos and Diet Coke. Some people turn it really into a business versus people who just do it for fun and get a little kickback from it.
Yeah, I mean it. I'll tell you what, if you and staying on top of it and everything, it's like a job. But unless you have fun with it, then
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. It would be nice if it just blowed up and all that stuff.
The tournament is over at 9, he said.
9 p.m.
Yeah.
Cool.
We may head down that way.
We may be there waiting on you with some Mentos and some, yeah, buddy,
Yeah, buddy.
some Diet Cokes. We're gonna
Blow some stuff
I think
up.
the catfish rod just got a bite.
Awesome.
That would be pretty cool to catch a catfish.
It would.
But
I wouldn't even care to catch a channel cat. We can't even catch a channel cat on Loudon. I don't get it. Otter Cat said, texturize me.
We'll do it, Otter.
Whoa, Otter Cat.
Woo!
I like that. Texturize me.
Texturize.
That's not terrorize. It's a cross between texting and terrorizing him. It might
Yeah,
terrorize
we'll
him
let you know
texting.
if we're gonna come down that way. That way you ain't. Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
That will get another bite.
Third rod. Can y'all see it? See ya, Otter Cat.
I said, can you see it?
Man, I tell you what.
Them trees just don't do them green rods justice, do they?
No, I like Otter Cat well enough to where I'd like to see him again. It ain't too many people that have seen his true identity.
Well, this is true now.
That's LCUB. What is LCUB? We're not Lenore City.
What's that? LCUB? What's that?
It's a Lenore City Utilities Board
Where?
on that power pole.
Oh. Well,
That's
I
a
guess
tag
that's
on it.
probably where they get their utilities from. Is that fish gonna eat? Or is he gonna mess around?
Otter's been a really sick man.
Man, he gets around pretty good on that walker.
Yeah.
Especially when he has to cast for him bass. He's on that bass boat.
He sometimes gets
tripped
tangled
one
up
and
in
it
his
gets tangled-
oxygen
Yeah,
lines.
that oxygen line gets him sometimes.
It's not as much fun to pick on Otter Cat when hunting and stuff, isn't?
I think they had to drag him out by his oxygen line once.
Caught a pike yesterday, 32 pounds. I let it go. Awesome, Richard.
That's a nice fight.
Pretty much. Oh, you been sick? It pretty much put you. I wonder where you been, Riverfront. Where you been?
Man, Riverfront disappeared on
He
him.
did. He said it pretty much put him to the ground.
You okay? Why am I getting dinged?
Nobody said, "Here I am. Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
birthday!
Come on, fish, take it." It'd be cool. We came here last night. What if we come here last night and then struggled and struggled to get a bite, and then come down here tonight and wear them out? I'm gonna drink my energy drink too fast. They don't lock these bathrooms though, do they? That's awesome. It's always good to have a good bathroom when you're out fishing like this. What's up, the real one? Yes, we did catch a buffalo. My bucket list is to go fish with the West Coast bunch, Otter, Barbie, Earl, the whole bunch of them. Otter Cat's around here, Don. Hitch by Hitch is over there. I would love to go over there and fish with them too, Don R. But Otter Cat's here. Travis, didn't your father teach you not to be yelling? You'll scare away them fish.
Dang it, man.
Honey hole trackers, what's going on? We still got another fishing pole we could put out, but
Yeah.
we could put it on the dock. Nobody really said Hi, Travis.
We don't know about
Honey Hole Trekker
No,
said I
really?
got sunburn out there today. I'd say you did. I want to go to Tennessee and fish with y'all on my bucket list. That's cool, Natoni. I would love
That
to
would
get
be
you on a
cool.
big old blue cat.
Now there's a spider web going all the way across the ramp.
Nobody really said, not bought you, Travis. It acts like Travis, don't it? Yelling happy birthday and stuff.
Happy birthday! We would show you them carp out there, but I didn't throw them enough bait to where they'd come in and get it this time.
That's what we was doing last night, showing the carp on.
Yeah, we couldn't get them to eat our bait then. He's messing with that third one again, though. You can tighten it up if you want to. He's still messing with it. Need that hook pulled back close as you can to that.
Yes, it's bigger.
Yeah. There you go.
I got JBT carp stuff. We can put a boilie on there. Let me get that stuff out of the car.
You gonna put a bully on there?
Maybe.
We can try it.
I gotta start using this stuff. I want to use it. This stuff that both people sent.
They're munching on it. They must be a bunch of buffalo carp in here.
Well, since we caught one last night and today.
Yeah, usually we always catch common carp. We don't catch that many buffalo carp. Wonder if that's the same one.
Yeah.
What you got?
I got a big old bag of that
we
desiccated
ain't
pack.
trying to mess with that yet.
No,
They
but
eat
we
this
will.
Real good.
But what he said is to take part of that out
Mm-hmm.
and put it in another baggie and mix it up because it makes a lot.
Right.
But I put that other stuff. You trying to spit on me?
He needs to take that.
Yeah, he does.
So I can watch you tangle lines up again.
Well, I can't help myself, Travis.
You'll do it and like it.
Tangle up?
Whatever.
Listen,
What?
I don't know whose boss you think you are.
Well, I thought you said you'd do what I said.
Oh, yeah. Never mind.
Dang, can't satisfy her for nothing.
He is the boss of me. Thank you so much. Nobody really for the hundreds. Woo!
Happy birthday, fishes.
Mary, the
Mary.
C word, I'm falling
Mary.
really hard and I'm going to win.
I'm falling hard. What are we talking about?
Oh, Riverfront.
Oh. Well, that ain't good. I hope you gonna win. You keep positive for damn sure.
Right, exactly. Now, Tony said, heck yeah, Cindy. I would love to, you ever get over here on the East Coast? You holler.
Heck yeah, we'll go fish. We'll go fish all night. Build a big fire. Grill some hot dogs
Right.
on the fire.
Anybody that makes their way over here, anybody now, we will fish.
We
We'll
like
definitely
fishing with
fish
people.
with you. We love fishing with people.
We may not catch nothing, but we'll fish.
Well, Fishy Things came down here from Wisconsin, and we got him. They weren't big blue cats, but we got him on 2 of them.
Yep.
They were his first ever, so. I got a lot of cheerleaders. Yes, you do, Riverfront.
Ow! What the crap?
That's from nobody. I don't know why, but you need to take that up with Sandy because she's got a big old thing started.
Sandy's gonna get it.
I think I saw a firefly, maybe, Eric.
Let me
What's up,
know.
Trish?
I'm gonna, yeah. Wait.
Get well, river, rest in water.
Strawberry milkshake once she gets in there.
Strawberry
I'll
milkshake.
drink it in front of her.
Jessica White, we sleep, yes. We sleep mostly during the day, though. Tea and honey.
Sleep this morning. I got up like before noon. I was like, man.
I know. You laid down a little bit early, though. A little earlier than what you sometimes do. Is that where he caught the cormorant?
Yeah.
Did he get it loose?
Yeah.
He don't even care. He just get it out of there, don't he? Have you ever seen prehistoric catfish? Look it up on YouTube when you have a chance. We'll do it. Mary, I'm still coming to that pool party, Riverfront said. Is there a scrapyard close? I don't know for sure. We're in Knoxville, so.
There's a couple of them probably.
I think I got poison oak right here. Travis?
Hmm? Where? Yep. You got that shit everywhere.
I got poison oak on my neck. Dang it. Yeah, I like that song too. You need a job.
Who needs a job?
Nobody really said I'd need a job.
There's all kind of jobs. You just gotta go work.
Oh shit, don't touch it, Honey Hole said. I've got it all over me.
You keep spreading it.
I've never been on the East Coast, farther east. I've been in Louisiana, Lake Charles, Louisiana. My brother's from Vicksburg, Mississippi, which I don't think is too awful far from there. But Stephen Moore, we've caught one buffalo. Ah, there's a bug on top of my head.
A bug?
Yeah,
We'll get it off.
stupid bugs. Don't touch your eyes.
Fish.
Ah, you gonna get it?
Don't mind.
Let's let Travis get the fish.
Oh, he's still there.
Is it possible to get my felony dropped if the news pronounced the number incorrect of how many I sold? I don't know. Money is what it is. Money's how you get out of trouble. Honestly. Hang on, let me flip the camera. You want it videoed or no? Where's your camera? Well, let me come and fill you up and get it out of there.
You gonna fill me up?
Well, I was going to stick my hand in your pocket, but you ruined it for me.
It's a fish.
Is it a
You let me
fish?
catch a fish.
Last time I had poison oak, you couldn't even recognize me. I had to take a flight to see my family in England. They all thought I had some sort of airborne disease. I looked like an elephant man. Have you and Travis? I've been to Phoenix. That's as far west as I've been. Travis, we can fish all night, but we might not catch nothing, Riverfront said. I don't think
No buffalo.
another buffalo? Here, you need me to get it? Here I come with the net. Oh! He is PO'd.
Yeah, I get it.
You want me to pull him up?
Nah, I got it. That was pretty funny.
They're
Don't mind that.
you're in it. You're standing in. Yep, there you go.
Mm. Let me get on this side of it.
Is this the same one from last night? I doubt it. We caught another one just a few minutes ago.
Calm your butt down.
Nobody said you guys should eat it and show me how to prepare it. We don't even know. We've never eaten carp or buffalo before. He's mad. I'm moving back to Tempe here pretty soon. South Arizona, no more northern Arizona.
No.
Steven said, I wish I was there. That's not Jalen, Eric said. That's a floppy one. Buffalo are wild, man. They're mean. Try it for likes. We need to get us a catch and cook kit. I'd love to know why my picture's not as pretty as yours. Maybe it's because I'm live. Tony said it's a big one. Are you going to let it go back in the water?
Well, I'm not going to stop him.
He's laying right there. Get him. I'm in Tillamook, Oregon. After going after Steelhead in the morning. Get it.
Man.
Get him, Travis.
You know what's going to happen when I try to get him? He's going to throw water all over me.
Thank you, nobody. Is he sucking your finger? You want to weigh him?
I don't even want to hold him.
Kick him back in the lake, Eric said. Look, he's a big one. How much do you think he weighs?
He's pretty heavy. He's good 10 pounds easy.
Stop animal torture. We're not torturing him. Our drum good eating. The last ones we had was good eating. No, he's not. He's laying there resting. It's big. It's huge. Riverfront said, Travis, get him.
I'm not getting him. He's getting ready to swim off. He's going like crazy here in a second.
No, he's not dead. He keeps flipping the wrong way around. Travis, get him. Get him. Get him. See, I can speak properly. Ain't no sense in it, though. Nope, there he goes. You were wrong. Hey, Jeff. Mary just stole my pants.
You're pantsless.
That's what Riverfront said.
There goes another one. Get ready to go. Maybe running the line. I don't know. She's just trying to get him wet. That's what she's trying to do.
Nobody said, yeah, hit him again with a stick. He's gone. It's a miracle, Jeff said.
It's a miracle. He come back to life.
Well, see, the thing about it is, Jeff, we know what we're doing when we handling these fish. We've done it before.
We did this a couple times.
Once or twice, anyway. He's going to go tell Jalen that he got abducted by aliens.
Yeah.
Flip him upright and hold him until he gets his breath back. He's fine.
No.
He swam off.
You didn't see that fish last night drench me?
He got... Mary just stole my pants, something and stuff said. Her reaction. Orf! What's up, Orf? Welcome back. Thank you for putting him back. That's what we do, TMH.
Yeah, we don't try to kill him.
The live you are watching is professionally handled by a professionally team. That's true. Sort of. That's true, sort of.
Sort of.
We're as professional as anybody else I know around here. My brakes gave out in the middle of doing an Instacart delivery. No way.
That's messed up.
Barbie said, don't watch my lives. I
She
eat.
sticks fingers in holes in the
She eats. Yeah, well, Barbie's lives can be a little bit X-rated. A little bit. She sticks her fingers in clam holes and they squirt at her. Every time, just about. They have writers and camera crews and hairdressers and wardrobe. We wish. Be bawling like big dogs. Then I make my husband dig him up. That's right. What happened? What? You didn't want to go right there? Oh, do you want to? Has that got a hair rig on it or just a carpet?
Why, you want to put a bully on it?
Boilie? What are the brake pads refined, but the other side or screeching against the rotor for the meantime. I just
Well,
switched out the pads, buy new brake pads and rotors later, Orf said.
You want them boys? You want them down here?
Okay. We're using a JBT Doom Boilie, y'all. 200, woo! Awesome.
Woo!
200 likes. One side of the brake pads were fine. That's weird. Hey, Blake Byler.
Probably gonna have to get a new caliber, or either that or bleed them real good.
Nobody really. Honey Hole Trekkers got the gifted membership. Woo! Barbie said, well, Cindy, when you come over here, I'll teach you how to make a hole squirt at you. I think I'd just be naturally good at it, Barbie. I just stick my finger in there and roll it around.
Have you got stops for them, or do they need them?
Got stops in the car. Yeah, let me get a stop. Be right back.
Seems like a lot of trouble.
It does seem like a lot of trouble. Here's dumbbell stops. This is a new bait hook thing. It's real skinny, so it don't mess up the boilie. Shout out to new family members. James Jones said I smoked a J and forgot about the gasoline and bees, and now I'm fighting June bugs. Texas ruthless. If it don't work the first time, poke it again, Barbie said.
Poke it again.
Caliper is stuck or a bad rubber line at the wheel, Kruger said. Thank you so much, nobody. Somebody, nobody. Awesome, awesome.
JBT Bully.
I'm all about catch and release, but my friends, it says it's nicer and oiled. I am pretty much.
You're pretty much what?
I think I'm going to be very careful in the near future about where Poison Oak is.
Are you?
River said Mary's going to be right back. She's going to find my pants. But she got otter cats too, I reckon. So you might end up with otter cats pants, River.
Oh man.
What happened? Oh, what'd I do? Oh, I went to pick up the thing. I'm a bad camera person. I need to do better. If I have to do anything else, then it just goes wherever I go. Yeah. I'm not the best camera person ever. That's why I'm in front of it and he's behind it. If you see my pants, can you grab them? James, you lost yours too? Mary's notorious, man. She can whip them off of you and leave your belt, and still leave your belt around your waist. She can. The woman has skills. She can get your pants. She can steal your pants and leave your shoes on your feet. Mary's awesome. And there you are standing without your pants. Shoes on, belt on, no pants. It's amazing. I think she's a sorceress. Will you scratch me?
Hmm?
Will you scratch me? I have poison oak.
Why didn't you put something on it?
I don't know.
Where you put some mud and put on it?
Mud?
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe that'll work.
You dry it up. Got spotter on the rock.
Ew.
I'm gonna put some of that slime from one of the fish on it. Hang on, so I got some on my meat.
I have a feeling she's gonna be right back. Yeah, she's probably watching the chat right now. She'll plot against you. She'll steal your pants that you got on. Who doesn't have any videos, Kruger? Oh.
Quit itchy scratching.
Mary doesn't have videos. Mary's notorious. Have we been tossing fishes back in the pond? Yes, Lauren. It's not a pond, but yes. Mary won't steal my pants if I'm wearing assless chaps. She's a looker, LOL. Assless chaps were the best item ever invented. Mary can swap your pants and your wallet will still be right on your ass cheek. I didn't stop saying. That's right, see? Onyx, what's up? Skipjack, I saw a video from Captain Billy today talking about those pay lakes. It really is a big problem. It is, Onyx. It's hurting these like Loudon, this lake we're fishing on now, is just about done for. Honestly. We go all over it and rarely catch fish. If you're wearing assless chaps, there's something wrong, so Cal said. Yeah, I mean, it's gotten so bad, yeah. It's hard to catch a fish on this lake.
Quit rubbing it.
Mary Bruce said RFB don't bet on it. She's back. Told you. Mary's awesome, I told you. And she can steal your pants and leave your wallet right on your ass cheek. How are we rigged up, SoCal? Hey, what's up, A+? We've got method feeders with a size 4 carp hook, a hair rig. And actually one of them has a boilie on it that JBT sent. On the 2 carp rods, which are the shorter ones. And then we've just got a basic Carolina rig on the 2 catfish rods. And we've got skipjack herring out there on. Riverfront said, well, Mary, you ain't stealing my swimming shorts. Mary said, hunting don't need the wallet. Lauren said, or why was one side worn out and not the other? The problem that those Pay Lake people are too stupid to realize the impact it's taking all the catfish is going to wreak havoc on the ecosystem. And the thing about it is, Onyx, it's like kind of working yourself out of a job. What are they going to do when there's no more big fish to take? Glenn Gay guy, what's up? Have you tried the Santee rig for the cats? You mean like with a float or? Look up local AA meetings, hon. Why, Donnie? Do you need me to tell you where they are? Mary said, oh, yes, they're off. Mary takes blue jean shorts also. She does. This lady looks like Lori Vallejo. What's up, Cody? What? The black thing?
I think it is. Oh, is it? Not the stick roll.
Stick roll. Stick roll. Float the bait 6 to 8 inches off the bottom. It's been good for me in the past. Right? Alcoholics attend meetings. Uh-oh. About to have a fish. Oh, I took it away from him. I don't think he was on it.
You set it back now. He knee jerked it.
I thought he was on there. Oops. Oops. Yeah,
I was gonna get it.
they were saying they was just trolling me, James. Catfish are responsible for managing the crustacean as well as cleaning up dead fish carcasses, right? And when they take a SoCal, we don't really do that from the bank. It's a better boat tactic, I think.
Oh, you talking about the float?
Yeah.
Yeah. Putting that float on there prevents you from throwing as far.
Yeah. Cindy and Travis are not alcoholics. They know how to control it. We don't even drink.
Yeah, I can't even tell you last time I had a drink.
When we were in Nashville.
Oh, that is right. Yeah, I had one drink, I think, down there.
The only reason she doesn't swipe Cindy's pants is so Cindy doesn't get kicked off YouTube, right? At least Mary gave me my boots back, Riverfront said.
No boots for you?
There's no bear, Ryan.
There could be a bear in the woods with that alligator. I think they're over there fighting.
The bear and the alligator are fighting.
Yeah. He was kind of a mean alligator.
I'm not AA Pero. And Riverfront, the boots are you. I'm going to go get some ice cream and go back to bed. I'll talk to y'all soon. All right, Riverfront, feel better. The boots are yours. I saw a guy get a 900-pound black bear the other day. Wow, Lauren. Damn. I'm going insane. What's up going on? I seen her with a Dr. Pepper, James said. Salty said, very nice for you. It looks very peaceful. Am I right? So much so, yes. That's one thing about it here. It's really close to Knoxville. It's in but it's so quiet here.
Right in front.
Ball sacks and sweating don't scratch the skin. I can't help it. I'm itching.
Quit scratch.
James said, peaceful. I love fishing. Josie J, what's up? Thanks for being live fishing. So exciting. So excited. Hope you catch a monster.
We caught 2 buffalo.
What's up, Jonathan?
That was mean.
I'm going insane. The lake in the background is wild work.
Took that buffalo right in his leg.
I'm living vicariously through y'all. You've never went fishing?
For real?
MH, why are y'all coming here saying stupid stuff? I just don't get it. Thank you for sharing this amazing view of this. The water's right there. Severe rain or thunder will cause you to die there, ball sacks? I don't think so. What's up, Donovan? That's why he's going insane. He's never been fishing. That's true. It'll keep you from going there. It really will. But it still looks cool, to be honest. Yes. I can show you the... Since I took that away from the fish. Right there's the boat ramp. It's got a lot of crap on it. Not really sure. I don't think... It don't look like anybody's been using it. And the fish is taking the rod down. Again.
She gonna need jerk again? You playing with your emotions?
Mm-hmm. You think he's there?
Talk to him.
No, I'll cuss. I might need jerky again.
Come on in, little bit. You know he's got it.
I don't know what he's doing.
He's messing with that
Messing
message
feeder.
feeder.
Damn it. Fish. I'm waiting next time till it's full completely over. I'm not even coming over here until that rod is down. It better be down. I'm not even going back over. Made me crazy as well. Fishing Life 86. I have a 500 fish challenge I'm doing if you get a chance to check it out.
He's back. He's messing with it again.
That will drive you nuts. That's right. What's up, Casper? Harris, how are you? We're fishing for catfish and carp, but it looks like we're doing a better job of carp fishing. What's up, girly? Oh my God. Black Panther fishing? Yep. I'm gonna wait till it's on there for sure. It's driving me a little bit nuts. I'll tell you what, it's on it's Troll Central again, isn't it? It is hitting. I'm gonna wait till it bends it over. I love fishing for carp. They're a fun fight, aren't they, Harris? Sorrow Riker, first pole. We gonna get it. We gonna get him. Nice. She wants to night fish one day. It's fun, Toxic. Once you get used to it, when I'm working now, it's a little bit different story, but you want to see what a carp looks like? Have you not seen Well, that wasn't a common carp, it was a buffalo, which is actually part of the sucker family. Is it possible for me to get mods so I can follow other people? Yes, Onyx, you've been coming in here long enough. Thank you so much. I'm well behaved, I promise. Yeah, if I'd have thought about it, I already would have. Eric, too. Here come the trolls, SoCal said. Yep. You do not have to mod, but yeah, go ahead and hook up to the other people on here. Just had carp mess my day up 3 times today. Why? Why'd I mess your day up? We're using pack bait and corn for the carp. Cut skipjack for the non-existent catfish. SoCal said carp looks like an ugly giant goldfish. They kind of do. Toxic? Sure. We're in East Tennessee, Black Panther. Hey, God did it. What's up? Cluck like a duck? Wait, no, a chicken. Hey, what's up? Yeah, don't delete people. You're welcome, Toxic. Yeah, don't need you to moderate, just sub up to people. What's up, rap history? I've been seeing on the shorts feeds and stuff where people are doing the slow down or speed up the Rap God song. Rap God's the one that broke records, wasn't it? For the fastest rap. Uh-oh, SoCal. All right, charge it up. Harris Payne, I have no idea who you are, so that's going to be a no until I get to know you. And ask Onyx and them. When I get to know you, you can get one.
Brand new account.
So that's going to be a hard no.
As of 2 days ago.
Yep. Why do you have a new account, Harris? You're the best too. Best to what? No, his account's 2 days old. On the How's it going, Glenn?
What are you doing, Glenn?
Oh gosh, it's peanut butter. What's going on?
Peanut butter, what are you doing?
2032 golfer in Georgia. What's up? Welcome back, Outfish Ontario. Oh, Scooter and the boys, how's it going? The Wolf Den, you're out there catching some catfish, trying to catch some catfish, but we caught a couple of buffalo, actually. I actually really like your name, Cluck Like a Duck, Wait No a Chicken. James Jones said, good shit. Jack Lee, I don't know what to say about that, so I'm just not going to say anything. No, Paris? When you've been in here a while. Well, I haven't been working a whole lot, Glenn. They keep trying to lay me off. Actually, they got it done this time. James said, Far Yellow Pole going to be next. I'm calling it. I hope so, James. I'd like to catch a catfish. Fishy, fishy in a lake. Jump up on her bait. Thank you, Donovan. Where's Jelly, Peanut? Jelly will probably show up, honestly. Y'all listen to Quack Like a Duck by Goat and Your Mom? No. No, but that whole sentence there is funny. Some people are so so clever with the names. I mean, that's like a long one. Content creating would be hard with that name because it'd be hard for people to look it up. But that's a funny name. Just, hey, it's real. It's the easiest thing ever, Harris. Easiest thing ever. You just hang out for a few lives. And don't bug me for it. Once I see that you're not a troll and I can trust you a little bit, then hook you up. You wild clucker, Peanut Butter said. Spend time here and show you're worth it. That's what. There you go, Lauren. Exactly. Glenn said you have. Yep, you have to be kind of in here regularly. You have to be one of the crew. Me and Jelly broke up. She couldn't handle the spread, so she jiffied. Hurry. Oh no. Who are you with now, honey? Peanut butter and honey? Peanut butter and butter? Or are you just hanging out alone these
Butter
days?
slid right in there.
Butter slid right in there. If you can steal this ball from my hand, Onyx said, you might be able to be a mod one day. Peanut Butter said, F them. Peanut Butter stands alone. You can just put peanut butter on a spoon and it can be alone, yes. What's up, Mr. Handsome? That's one way to get called Mr. Handsome is to make that your name. Donovan said, nice to meet you, Cindy. We'll drop in from time to time. It's late here. Good luck and tight lines. Thank you, Donovan. Appreciate you coming in.
Thank you, thank you.
Uh-oh, Eric said, I got the ball. Harry, oh, look there. Harris said, got it. You may do all right. Honey got toasted. You don't need that in your life, Peanut Butter. Just don't bug me about it there, Harris. That's what I can do. That's what you can do. I like to make people laugh. I wouldn't want the responsibility of a mod, James said. There is really no responsibility when I do give you mod status. The only reason I'm giving it to you is so that you can sub to other channels easier. That's it. But, you know, you have to watch who you give it mod status to because you don't want them messing around and deleting stuff and stuff. Peanut Butter stands alone. Cindy, that line sounded tough. Very cool. Yes. Peanut Butter stands alone. It's a standalone. Yes. Peanut, I still caught that slap. Ouch. Peanut Butter slapped Eric with a donut. That actually sounds like a good combination. What's up, Wild 7 Adventures? I will sub for mods. Any luck with catfish? No, just a dude. I don't know if they're on spawn. I don't know. I figure Harris is, yeah, probably young. Check out Wild 7. James Jones said, somehow I'm hungry now with the peanut. Listen, we've talked about donuts and peanut butter. Peanut butter's nuts. He is. Onyx showing he isn't worthy of mod. What are you talking about? Onyx hadn't done nothing. Wild 7 is on all the channels. What's up, Flying Brian? Thank you. Peanut butter sandwich cracker, we gonna eat you. Oh, he was answering you. Okay. He wasn't talking about you. Yep. What's up, my Charla? Yeah, Harris, when you keep on and on after I've told you not to bug me, then you get booted. I have the feeling you were young. Can't act that way. Lauren, I took it wrong too. I thought you were talking about him instead of back to him. Too broke for crypto? What's up? You gonna check the first poll after all that action?
Yeah, we might in a minute.
Yeah, it's okay. Now, yes, we've been having all kinds of rain. Yeah, you can time him out for a while, but if he comes back in here, Car Shield, TWC. Have you ever heard of a spray called Bang? Yes, it's a cleaner. Yeah, you can get rid of him. Just get rid of racist. Hide him. Lance. Whatever. Whatever, ever. There you go. When they come in and they're being racist, they're only trolling, so I don't care nothing about having them in the channel. They're just doing it to be buttholes. You need some rain? We have been having so much rain out Fish on Terry, you would not believe. The water's way up. It's at Walmart. It's a garlic scented spray, $8. It works great, James said. Yeah, Bang. Like you can use that stuff for anything. That and that. What is that yellow looking stuff in the bottle that you can clean engines with that stuff?
I don't know exactly which one you're talking about.
They sell it like the Dollar Tree. It's
Oh,
yeah. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, the round bottle.
Yeah. It's like yellow stuff inside
yeah.
it. But it's a degreaser. You can use that stuff for anything. It's good stuff. I know it. Onyx said it really does blow my mind how many parents just let their kids on YouTube unsupervised. My friend, her kids, they've got it where it's blocked to do certain things.
What is that?
Because you wouldn't believe what an 11 or 12-year-old, what an 11 or 12-year-old will look up on YouTube.
You see that?
I saw it. I just don't know what it was I saw. And I don't see it now. It was short. It might have been a turtle. What is that? Got that sticker on? Yeah. It's sort of underwater a little bit, so it's hard to tell that it's sticking until you're right up on it. It's the fish. He's back for revenge. But at least he's not dead, right, Jeff? She's 11. Kids have got taken in real life from that Roblox game. That's crazy. Your daughter's is restricted? Yep.
There's actually a setting you can go in there
What's up, Real of Life?
and they can't be on so
Past the-
late.
After certain hours, yeah.
Yeah.
Brandy has had to, he's real smart, but they have had to block a bunch of stuff from his Xbox because he gets on there on the internet.
About anything from the Xbox.
He's been getting on all kinds of crazy sites, and he's been looking up stuff, so they're having to really closely monitor him because he's been looking up how to offend people and stuff. I'm like, if you're looking up how to offend people, you probably already are. But yeah, they've got him blocked in like so many different ways.
They end up getting in
What's
these
up,
little
Eddie?
groups that they challenge each other to do stuff. What it is.
Yeah, we've had a probably rain more often in the past week than we've not. Thank you for throwing up those membership emojis. They're nobody, somebody. They're really easily groomed. Who's 11? Oh, your daughter's is restricted. That's how old my friend's kid is. 11. He's on the spectrum and stuff like that, and he's super smart, and every time they turn around, he's in-gaming them. But she said, you know, you need to really stop that because me and, you know, your parents here grew up in the generation that had this. So you're not going to do anything that we didn't do? We're on to you. Ain't twerking, Roshan. Yeah, Daddy don't play about my only daughter. That's it. It's called a belt. They work very well. What are you talking about, AI Jeff? Not a troll, was a troll, wasn't he? What's up, Drexler? Let's just take them into the woods and deal with them, right? Oh my God, these crazy things people are saying is, yeah, I know it. What's up, Josie? It happens all the time. Trolls like this all the time. But yeah, they're constantly on him, and then he loses privileges. The other day they were telling him that he was going to end up having to use his screen time in the living room. Michael, you're about to get gone.
See, that's the problem right there. They're saying, well, you're going to have to use your screen time in the living room.
Your screen time, yeah.
Whenever they do something, they shouldn't have no screen time.
Oh, no, when they get it back. When they get the privileges back, take his away. She's so smart and knows about what she can and can't do. She has 4 older brothers and me, so I think she's going to be good. Yeah.
But how long do they take it? Make them do without it for like a month.
Yeah.
They'll think about that. They'll think about before they do something crazy the next time.
Joe Schmo, we are in Tennessee. What's up, John Edward? They are weird, Glenn. A lot of freaky people, and a lot of people that are brave because they're behind a keyboard these days. Greetings from Los Angeles, California.
Actually, I think a lot of them's adults that does it.
They are. Trying to get shock value and just, yeah. It's not all kids, for sure. Stupid bugs. State of enlightenment.
They'll come in like that just to mess with your chat and stuff.
We call them thumb things. Thumb thugs. James said we call them thumb thugs. Toxic said, y'all sub. I'm trying to get to 70 subs. I do sub back to thank you. And if so, like my shorts. You're trying to get to 70? Shout out to... What? I don't even know who that is, so I'm not reading it. That's right. We're fishing for carp and catfish, Tony. Internet trolls, exactly. So many trolls. No politics. Yeah, they are. It's because there's so many people in the chat right now. They gangster using them thumbs, but not when confronted. They go numb. Exactly, James. We've caught 2 buffalo and a whole bunch of red ears earlier, like 5. I guess that's a whole bunch. It is to me. You're trying to get to 3K Outfish Ontario. I was 12 away. Did I get there?
Yeah, you're way past it, man.
Woo! I passed 26,000. Carp and catfish, Lonnie, is what we're fishing for tonight. Yeah, we caught some red ears. They're like bluegill or brim. John Edward. Be right back. Watch my poll, James said. Make sure when you sub to somebody, you leave a comment on there. I mean, anything you can do to make it stick better is going to help. Hey, Leah Graham, are you going to have a big old cookout? Well, not anytime soon. Not with the fish, if that's what you're talking about. Red ear, on the back of their gill plate, it's got a little red dot on their little, I don't even know what that's called, but got you out first, Mary said. Happy birthday, Glenn said. Whoa!
Happy birthday!
No, we don't eat carp. John Edward, I would try it. Carp, John Edward. Carp and catfish. I haven't eaten carp yet, but I would try it. Might not like it, but I'll try anything once. Lonnie Oliver, yeah. You say carpet. No, you say carp, not carpeting. Carp and catfish. I'll eat anything I catch, Scooter said. Well, we know a local guy that you heard carp is really bony. Yeah, there's a local guy that he researched ways that you can fix it, that you can cook it and stuff, and he said it was pretty good. That any fish is edible as long as you know how to prepare it right. The little lady that does my eyebrows and stuff, she's a little Korean lady that has a nail shop. Hey, TJ Maxx, it is edible. But she said, she's like, we love all fish. It's a part of the Tennessee River, Tony, but it's a lake on the Tennessee River. Pressure cook it, it's fine, Scooter said. Yeah, make them bones soft. You love all fish too? I mean, as long as it's like normal colored fish meat and normal, I just don't see how it could be that much different. I don't eat carp myself, but I love channel cat. I ate carp in Europe years ago, and I'm still tasting it, John Edwards said. People will tell you to cut a cedar board and cook it on the cedar board and then throw the fish away and eat the cedar board. People don't eat sheep's head around here, but I love it, Scooter said. We've caught two buffalo and about 5 or 6 red-eared sunfish. I guess that's what they're called. What's up, Jacob Ray Hubbard? How are you? Welcome back. Did you see that dude's name? Oh, you're not in there? There's that fish bag. Oh, no, that's the catfish rod.
He's a turtle.
Oh, okay.
The last one.
Yeah, the one that's on this end.
This end?
The second one, yeah.
Oh.
Bounced.
Right.
Do you suck your catfish in milk overnight before you cook it? Actually, I don't know when the last time Travis cooked catfish is, but
We don't never eat them.
we never eat them.
I actually take if we do white bass or crappie, I actually leave it in salt water overnight before I cook it.
Glenn, I don't do anything. It's total neglect, and I'm wrinkledy. I think, well, I'm using this like some kind of firming cream because my wrinkles are worse since I lost weight. But I think it's just light. Honestly, I would eat a shark, Eric. I would try. I'll try anything. Like I said, I would try carp. Carp is only good when smoked till it's hard. Then you pound it till it's like powder to make fried rice flour. Oh, fried rice. Okay. What did you say, Travis?
I think I've ate shark before. Shark
Thoroughly
is
enjoyed
good.
the stream. Have a great night, everyone. Good night, Mary.
Good night, Mary. Merry Christmas.
See, I got all these
and
wrinkles,
Happy
Glenn.
New Year.
And then I got wrinkles right here. I never thought I'd have, like not till I was older. And look at these. Nutria, God, now listen. I probably would. I don't know if I could bring myself to eat rat or not.
Earl would eat it.
Earl might. I don't know. Earl has the chance to all the time, and he don't.
Earl will eat it. Earl will eat anything.
Well, thank you, Scooter. So shark is only actually one of the only fish I'll eat. So Cal said. I would be hard pressed to probably want to try to nutria.
Have you ate gator?
Hey, Brianna, I love gator. Chosen One always comes in and says, "Who farted?" You probably did, Chosen One. They have shark
No,
fin
it
soup in
wasn't. I
China.
did
It was Travis. Lee, I try. Not recently, Chosen One. Thank you, Brianna. I had gator once. I like gator. It's like a sweet meat. Yes, no, Kyle. Yeah, I don't know how to say that.
Yep.
Jacob said, "Ooh, Chosen One farted." Huh? He who smelt it dealt it. The way I feel about it. Chosen One. Gator meat, I think, is like a sweet meat. It's kind of like if you're eating crab legs, the knuckles are sweeter than the rest of the crab leg. Maybe, Eric, but I'm not afraid of them. Paddlefish fin soup. Never had paddlefish. You're just cattlefish or bass? Catfish? We catfish.
I ate the backstrap part of a paddlefish. It was okay, but it wasn't nothing. I don't understand why they
Lonnie,
make it so good.
we use cut bait because we fish for blue cat and stuff. The livers and all that chicken soaked in Kool-Aid and stuff like that, you're going to catch more of a channel cat, and that's just not what we're going for.
We got channel cats, but we really catch the blues and flats.
Right. SoCal said, "I don't even know if we've got channel cats. Do you know how long it's been? I mean,
Think they're all gone?
we don't catch many channel cats."
I think they went on farm first.
SoCal said, "I don't eat fish. I'll catch them all day, but I can't stand the taste." That's what Anthony J. all day is. Glenn said it's gaming. Gar is like gator to me. Gator, like I said, gator's
Actually,
got a sweet taste.
That would make sense.
What, gar and gator are alike? I ate gator once, tasted like panda. Now, you eat panda often, John? Carlos said, "Lady, visit a city." What, Carlos? Gator tail is excellent, yes. Scooter is dead on, James said. Yep. I'm not eating crickets. My son's got some of those grasshoppers, chocolate covered. I wouldn't eat it though. Love me some. I think they got cicadas too that were dipped in something like that.
There's a lot of that stuff that's dipped in chocolate. But
Yes.
I think it's mainly just
You can
the
get
fact-
it. You can get it in Gatlinburg.
Well, it's just
Crickets.
the fact that chocolate's gonna cover up about anything.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like, okay, you're eating chocolate.
Onyx said sweet meat was my stage name when I had to pay my way through college.
Sweet meat.
I never made any money and I had to drop out. Dang it. Onyx. I'm used to catching brookies and rainbow trout up in the high elevation mountain. Yeah. Well, we've trout fished a few times, but not real good at it.
We're not real good at it.
No.
I seen a little kid wearing some small trout out one day there. He had a fly fishing rod and he
Mhm.
was nailing them. And you could stand there and watch them and they just wouldn't hit. They'd hit that little fly though he was throwing out there. They was just hitting that top water stuff. He was standing there in front of me. I was just cheering him on.
Devin, no. The Pay Lake is a bad word. No, we're not at a Pay Lake. It's got to be cold, cold water for good trout. Well, the water we've been fishing in is cold, cold. It comes off the bottom of Norris, and Norris is deep. I want a good Louisiana crab boil. I've not ever had a good Louisiana crab boil. I got a frozen one time, and it was gross. Susie, I ate frog legs once too, and they were yummy. They were like a sweet meat too, frog legs. I like fishing with chicken liver. Cricket's good for you, DCV. What are you using for bait? We're using pack bait and corn for the carp, and cut skipjack, which is a herring, for the catfish. I never ate frog legs that I didn't like, Lee said. What's the biggest fish you caught? Anonymous? No, ominous. I caught a 50-pound blue cat. At this hour, don't get me scared, Mom. Well, don't be scared. Maybe smooth. I'm in Tennessee, Devin. Onyx, may we still call you sweet meat?
Hey, sweet meat.
Easy ripping the gas. Well, have you used frogs as bait before? Artificial frogs for bass bait, but not real frogs. No, I just don't. I don't know about hooking them. I'd feel a little weird about hooking one. Trout fishing is simple. In stocked lakes, rainbow power bait, and let it sit.
That's about what Lumi does, ain't it?
Yeah. Plunking. She plunks. Why don't fish play basketball? They're afraid of the net. I don't blame them, Glenn. Used to fish up Ashland, Kentucky. Pay Lake is a new term to me. I mean, it's self-explanatory, but it's just, is it just private property? Pay Lakes. You may not want to get me started on it. A Pay Lake. Now, they have Pay Lakes where they have panfish, and you can go and you can catch small fish, and a lot of those places will prepare it for you there, what you catch, farm-raised fish, and it's fine. But the Pay Lakes that I'm totally against are a series of small ponds, fairly small bodies of water, and they come out in these lakes here, and they get the big catfish out of them, the trophy-sized catfish, huge 60, 70, and 80-pound fish. And they put them in these little pools of water that they treat with chemicals to make them feed. And they catch them over and over again until they die. And I saw some pictures of some the other day that had been caught, and they were skinny. Yeah, so skinny, they're oh, they get sores on them. They were so skinny that their skin was hanging in like, oh, it was terrible.
That's why you always have the Pay Lake saying we got 5,000 pounds of fish in, blah blah blah.
Because they die off, and they have to restock them. So they come out to the natural waters and they steal the fish out of them and put them in those lakes. And people gamble on them. There's like,
they'll be tagged.
There'll be a prize for big fish and stuff like that, and they go out and they catch them to death. What's the girl's name hanging off the boat? What are you talking about?
What, the
big blows, I use chicken livers.
What boat?
I don't know what you're talking about, Lauren. Annette? Oh, Annette. Okay, I got you. That's a joke. Power bait works the best. Pink power bait is my go-to for trout, but small rivers, nothing hella deep. But that water needs to be 50 degrees or colder, no joke.
Yep.
That place where we go, it's always year-round 50 degrees.
Yeah, that dam up there, it's probably 200 foot deep. That lake's real deep up there, and it actually flows out the bottom of it, so
Leah,
that water stays about 50 degrees
year-round, yeah. I have never been frog gigging, Lee. Travis has. I've never been.
We used to do a lot of frog gigging when we were teenagers. Go around the pond.
Heard that you've been there once and fell in love with that place. Where, David? Power bait smells like drywall mud, Jacob said. Good luck and enjoy. Hope y'all catch them. Thank you, Devin. James Jones said, I'm from Texas. How do kangaroos tell time with a pocket watch? James Jones said, don't worry, I'm watching the polls. Yeah, something's been hitting that first catfish rod that's closest to us here.
This first carp rod is being messed with too.
Every lake in San Diego charges you to fish and launch a boat $22 every time I go. Wow, that's crazy.
That is crazy.
I go frog fishing with a frog and use frogs as live bait, but go right through the body.
And how they get away with charging people that much to put a boat in?
And can't get off the boat.
That's crazy.
Joshua said, please don't ban me from your live stream. Rick Bork has placed me in timeout for being bad. Well, don't be bad, Joshua. Have you ever been to South Holston Lake or Watauga Lake? Have not, Cornbread. I haven't. What's up, Adelina? Prize fishing is rubbish. The same as hunting, just for a trophy. It's sad and horrific, to be honest. Yes, I agree, Jacob. Have not been frog gigging. Backlash, what's up? I'm standing up, Eric. Yeah, don't be obnoxious. Did he already get it timed out here? Toxic. We're doing pretty good, Backlash. We did finally catch a couple of buffalo, which is better than skunking for sure. $11 to launch a boat, $11 for the fishing permit, and my license cost me $70 a year on top of it. I just don't know how you do it, SoCal. That's crazy. Just got home from work, about to go to bed.
We could bring a boat down here, right here, and launch it right now, 24 hours a day.
24 hours a day. We're on a boat ramp.
Probably 20 more. A lot, just on Loudon, there's probably 20 more boat ramps.
You know what, Eric, you're right. I'm going to go get my chair. Yes, I do want to sit down.
Why don't you sit down?
I'm going to go sit. I'm going to get my chair and sit down.
Why don't you get your chair and sit down?
I'll be right back.
Hey, why don't you get your chair and sit down?
I hate how hunters always have to shoot the biggest one possible to keep the herd healthy. You want to keep the big ones to keep populating. Keep the big breeding stock. You know, that's the way we feel about the trophy catfish. What's up, Braden? I got 176 parts done in about an hour. Wow. You did good. You're cooking with grease.
Cooking with grease.
He's cooking with grease. Got 176 parts done in an hour. Oh.
What?
I stepped off the edge of that and my ankle belt rolled.
I gotta mow tomorrow.
What?
I gotta mow tomorrow. Hey, you better tune in tomorrow night.
What's up?
Especially if we go to Caney Creek.
Oh yeah.
Otter Cat. We're gonna have mint toast and Diet Coke. We're blowing some bottles up.
I should have put that in the car. I will in a few. Well, the bite has definitely slacked off again. It's better than it was at the last place, though. We got, I don't know what the difference is. Lock it up, Toxic said. What's up, Lewis? Ugh. Come on. There we go.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Slide on down there. Tripod. What gives? Hey, outdoor fam. Thank you, SoCal. It's the same with all the city parks here. What is this sister catching? Catfish and carp. Although we're light on the catfish right now. What's up, Rick? What time is it where we are? We got a couple of
117.
117. We got a couple of buffalo suckerfish. Thank you for reminding me to sit down there, Eric. Be leaving and I'd be like, oh, I'm dead from standing on my feet so much. What's up, Oviedo? Welcome in, Lewis. Hey, James Tapperty. Because there's no other people out here, Oviedo. I don't know if I'm saying your name right, but there's no other people, and these fish bite pretty good at night. Travis is not a day person. Honestly, I'm not either. It's peaceful and quiet out here. Don't you like it? During the day, it's wall-to-wall people everywhere. So it's nicer this way. Plus, there's less people live. So thank you for whoever's tapping the heart reactions over there. I appreciate you. I'm so itchy. Itchy. Travis went fishing in the ocean. I used to when I was a kid, but I'm talking I was like 6 or 7, so it don't really count. Hey, old McWalleye.
What you doing, old McWalleye?
How's it going?
I might check his bait again here in a minute. Our
Yeah.
fish seem to have left.
Yeah. It's kind of odd, isn't it?
Yeah, I was kind of wondering if the turtles might have took over or something or another. I don't know. You never know.
Have you been seeing more? Sorry about the yawn.
Not really. But
Well, you said to, what's up, Mike? All right, Toxic. You guys ever make it to San Diego, look me up. We can do some ocean fishing. That would be cool. Mike said, I just got here. Whoa! Thank you, Marinelle. I appreciate you saying so. That's nice. It's the scum that after you use it, right? Just the slimy stuff that's left on the soap. It's supposed to dry it up, right? Oh, Vito, we are in Tennessee, the eastern part of Tennessee. I need to put some calamine lotion on it. I got to get it out. I put alcohol on it earlier. That ain't even a good one, Chris. Y'all need to be more inventive. Yeah. He said, did I know enormous tits? Darn good. Been super busy lately. But I had a forest fire really close to where I live. Wow. I'm glad you're okay. James, we caught 2 buffalo and then about 5 red ear sunfish. Put it on thick and don't mess with it at all for a couple of days. Just curious, how do you keep your phone going for so long? I can barely go live for about 2 hours. Battery pack. I said Dick's enormous yesterday. Dick's enormous. I know it. You guys come in and with your little word plays, and I'll go along with some of them. But I mean, that one's old. You got to come up with some new stuff, Cart. I'm also in California, but in NorCal. You're from Florida? Don't wash it off or anything until then. You have to get an external power pack to keep the phone going that long. Yes, you do. That's what that was. And they're the bigger ones. The smaller ones won't work. No, New Age. We don't camp in the woods. James, thank you. Amazon Zapata. Which wristwatches or Swiss wristwatches? That's hard to say. Which wristwatches are Swiss wristwatches? What's up, T? How are you? Swatch watches. Yeah, this is a big battery pack. The other one I had was thick like this too. These seem to last longer than the thin ones. I've got one that's real thin, but it don't last itself but about 2 or 3 hours. This one right here, I've had it plugged up since before we came to this new spot, and it's only down to 75. And my phone's at 100%, which means I can unplug it. Well, it's 72 now, but it'll charge my phone up to 100% about 3 times. And it was down under 10% when I plugged it up. My mom always used calamine lotion for everything. It always works. Yeah, I got some calamine lotion too. I already did. Zapata, and it fast charges it too. It don't take it forever to charge it. It's on Amazon Zapata. Try to see if it has a name brand. It just says power bank. Model. You did not know it until you said it. Oh, that one's an old one. Dick's Enormous is real old. So old. Do I have psychotic killer eyes? Y'all are so lame. Such lameness. I'm still here. I just had to go put my car away and now cleaning my... Okay. I got to take 3 with me. If you're going to be live a long time, you do. This one right here, I mean, it'll last us. We fished 11 hours the other day, and that thing lasted us the whole time. So, I have one that's the size of a Zippo lighter that would do my phone twice. That's cool, SoCal. No, loves Jesus, we're not home. We're fishing still. Look at the fishing poles. My phone never gets below 60, but the last 3 days it's been going to less than 15. Ah, Scooter's got to go back to work. You're about to lay down and watch us. When you catch a lot of fish, do you sometimes put some of them in the freezer? Only if they're bait fish. The catfish and the carp, they all go back. Good night. Love Jesus. Yeah, we're catch and release. Travis water skis them in. He reels so fast. There's no catfish in here. Are you gonna cut it down or? No. He didn't catch anything. He's just changing baits, freshening up. Whoa, that's a big old piece of bait. That's a big piece of bait. It's in front of the camera. Catch a big old fish on that if we could get one to come in here. That's the bait, Eric. That's a fish head. That's what we use on the catfish rods. The brand name of the battery. I wish I could find one. When I was looking, I couldn't find one. It was thin. Some scientist needs to develop a synthetic fingernail material. That stuff is tough as heck, right? You'll catch a shark with that bait, Eric said.
There was some in here.
What shoes are you wearing to fish? Travis is wearing boots, and I'm just wearing tennis shoes. I wore these. They're just black tennis shoes. I wore them because the place where we're going last time we were down there, I fell. My shoes were slick. So these shoes are not slick. They have good bottom on them. Can you read that?
What?
This right here. The model number. We want to know what power bank this is. It's model number, does that say Q30?
Mm-hmm. You said it might be okay.
No sharks in Tennessee. We're landlocked.
Q30.
Q30?
Mm-hmm. Made in China.
It's a Q30. I just put power bank or battery charger into Q30. Fingernails is keratin molecules, same stuff as your hair. I just want to reduce the packing of my backpack. I hear that, Zapata. This is kind of heavy. What's up, JBT? J-Butt? Djibouti? This one's, I mean, it's kind of a chunky thing, but like I said, it'll charge my phone battery from nearly dead about three times.
Well, if he's carrying 3, then that won't be.
Yeah, if that replaces, if that's going to replace your 3, look for it. It's Q30 battery charger. See if it comes up. It's probably in my Amazon history, but no sharks yet. We're adapting and evolving like saltwater crocs. They're adapting. They found sharks in freshwater in recent years. It's a matter of time. Bull sharks will come up in rivers. Right, that's a con, but it'll make space instead of you taking 3. Yep. Yeah, I got some of those like you buy at Walmart. I have one of those that are real thin. And sometimes at work, I'll use that one because I can take it in my lunch bag and charge my phone. But it takes it all the way down to charge my phone up. It's a one time, then you have to charge it back up. Just wait, we'll have piranhas too, Jacob said. Hopefully not. I have elk as close as 5 miles to me. 1 year, 2 bulls were in the yard here and a bear. I almost hit a bear on the way to work back before the first of the year. Yeah, your backpack can get heavy real quick. The one Travis carries feels like it weighs about 40 pounds. Bull sharks have been as far north as the Illinois River. I know it's nuts. Oh yeah, we have bears around here.
That's got 18 pounds.
Did he?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Is that a blue?
Yep.
I'm out fishing right now, bait fishing. 12 bluegill, 26 crawdads, and like 65 big ghost minnows, 3 to 5 inches long. Oh, JBT, have you been on any more of them blistering beetles? Kenny had one get him on the back of the neck the other day. I'm glad we don't have it here. No way, SoCal. Them mountain lions are scared. I'm terrified of bears more than sharks, Eric said. Use minnows as bait. I tell you what, I'm not really afraid of the bears around here. Most of them are gonna give you a wide path. Them cats, mountain lions, and stuff like that, I don't trust them things. JBT said, heck no, thank God they were horrible last year. I hope they don't get like that again. Fat Cat already got bit on the back. I think he said the back of the neck. It left a big old mark.
About JBT's nipples.
Lauren said it's been a bad problem here with cougars for the last year. Ugh. JBT said I still have 2 scars from them last year. Yeah, I've watched a few videos. That one where that guy was running up through that back country trail, and that one started chasing him.
What would be the best thing to have, really, for a cougar? I mean, if he gets on you.
I got a selfie with a bear. I know it's a dumb move, but it's epic. Yeah, that's scary. People get too close to him up here at Cades Cove, and it's foolhardy. The problem with the bears is getting them used to you. They're too dangerous to be getting them used to you. JBT said, I like cougars. Wrong kind of cougars, JBT. Things Stranger said, I like this cougar. I feel like I stand a chance against a cougar, but no chance against a bear. Nuh-uh, cougars have murder mittens. They will sit up on a tree and come at you from above, I know. Pretty much a bear's not going to sneak up on you. A cougar, heck yeah, they can be all over you before you know it. What's up, Jennifer?
If either one of them gets you by the neck, you're done.
Oh, yeah. A bear will crush your head, but
I'm just wondering if you'd be better off.
Lion would rip you to shreds.
Think about this. Would you be better off with a gun or like a taser or maybe even an air horn would be better? You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. What do y'all think?
Because you wouldn't have to hit him with the air horn. All you'd have to do is hit the air horn.
Bears are less likely to an attack by cougars than cougars by far. I agree, Lauren. What's up, Tassie? know my car smelled like food because I just ate a hamburger right before that encounter. Oregon Fish Adventure said I spent my whole life in the woods, never had a direct cougar encounter though. JBT said I've seen 2 mountain lions in the past 5 years here. Bear, yeah, you can get bear spray for bear. Susie said never trust a cat. That's right. A house cat can be a mean, hateful bitch. Ooh.
I used to have one that would sit on the arm of the chair, and you walk by him, man, he would get you
A
every
sniper.
time.
I
He would
used
just be doing it to be doing it.
I had a cat that would hide behind the couch and reach out and swipe you on the ankles. So it would just be doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
I think they're back.
One was like 10 feet from me in a bush, and the other was about 25 yards away from me by my truck. Damn. Something that would have a wide spray, Zapata said. Bear mace and tear gas. Bear mace, tear gas, Jacob said. It's a felony to shoot a mountain lion here unless it's made physical contact with you. Well, by then you can't. The bear I struck with the arrow, I walked up to about 20 yards. The next day, walked up to another about 10 yards. You stuck it with the arrow. Bazook, you have a blessed night.
See ya, Bazook.
Well, it doesn't matter. They're dangerous anyway. They are. The problem, a 6-foot teenager fought off a mountain lion attack here not long ago. Wow. Cats are a serious predator. They're sneaky, fast, and incredibly powerful. They are.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I say the air horn might be even better, because like if you had the air horn on your side and you could hit the air horn, you don't actually have to take the air horn, and like the gun, you would have to get the gun out of the holster or whatever and shoot it, and you're probably already attacked. So
I've eaten mountain lion. It is lean and gamey. It needs a lot of seasoning, Jacob said.
I bet it is.
I have my Glock with me, JBT said. MAR 15 in my truck. America. No,
Hey,
I'm not
JBT,
ticklish,
when you
Marvin.
take your kayak back out?
I carry a knife with me, not a gun, so I'd be in for a fight if I ever ran into a cougar. Not ticklish, Marvin. JVT said, I am Marvin. Want to come tickle these acorns? What's up, Caitlin? Man, I saw a 5-pound bass hanging around the dock for hours. I threw everything in front of him and he just wouldn't bite. Man, bass are bad about that. Marvin, stop spamming. It is also illegal to carry a pistol here if you're bow hunting, but you can carry a bow if you're gun hunting. I've never seen a cat eat anything not meat. That's right. What's up, Log? A guy who watched The Simpsons back in 1994 and won't admit the damn thing isn't funny anymore. Okay, Log. Totally off topic. Jacob said, I'm cleaning my 357 mag right now and this gun is older than me. Patrick Dossett, what's up? Caught 9 catfish earlier today. That's cool.
Way better than we have.
Heck yeah.
Catfish. We ain't caught none.
I guess we're going to have to go back down on the chick to even have a chance. The problem with doing that is you drive 2 hours, and then if the bite sucks there, you just drove 2 hours one way, 2 hours back for nothing. Do you pack your lunch or walk to work? Neither. Well, I do actually pack my lunch. I take my lunch with me. But I don't walk to work. It's a 20-minute drive. I've seen on YouTube some house cats eating cucumbers. I tell you what, I've seen a house cat be scared of a cucumber.
Yeah, we got one.
They jump. Come on, fish. Where'd the cart go?
Something been messing with both the carp rods, but I don't know what they're doing.
I have a cat that eats broccoli. That's funny. My aunt's cat eats grass. That's normally a thing of where they've got a stomach ache. Have you ever seen the dog video proving the lady he isn't vegan? Nuh-uh. My cats eat baby rabbits. I feel so bad when I see them. Mine do that too, Outdoors Dude. I have a cat that will bring you dead, like rats and mice and voles and birds and stuff like that to trade for cat food. Oregon said, I'm going fishing with Brian from Automagic Fishing tomorrow morning. Gonna go chase some salmon. Awesome. Y'all going live? I probably won't be up till late, but y'all, the time difference makes y'all's mornings our early afternoons. We're using pack bait and corn for the carp, and well, we've got a fish head out there, and cut skipjack for the catfish. I don't mind getting the cat eating. I don't mind the cat eating the rabbits, but I'm getting tired of him eating them in my bed. Dang, SoCal. She was interviewing and was saying how sure the dog was a vegan. Set 2 bowls out, and on camera the dog sure chose meat. Eric said a severed fish head. Have you not ever seen that before, Eric? I'll probably throw up a stream if I'm in an area with good service. Awesome. Streamer said in your bed. I had a little Pomeranian dog that got in a fight with a squirrel. It was funny. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Mine will, if a cat brings a part of a squirrel in, my dog will sneak and eat it. She'll take off with it and won't let you get close to her and will not give it up.
No, she'll be on it.
She's crazy. Thank you, RM. Arizona Outdoors. We're fishing on the Tennessee River in East Tennessee. This is a lake, but it's part of the Tennessee River near Knoxville, Tennessee. Oh my God. So Cal said, yeah, the cat brings shit in through the dog door and eats it on my bed. That's terrible. That sucks, Outdoors Dude. I have to keep my bedroom door shut when I'm not there.
I can see him now come in. His bed had blood
all
all over
bloody.
Be like,
I had strapper eggs, chicken livers, and bluegill, and didn't have a single bite within 3 hours. That sucked. The fish suck. Outdoors Dude. My German Shepherd killed a squirrel. Dang. I don't know. Morning, probably we were leaving this house at 7:38 a.m. and then like 30-minute drive. Glenn, it's a street light.
Yeah.
He said, what light do you have? It looks daylight. Street light.
Works real good.
That's one reason we came here, because we got a fool with a bunch of lights.
Look, the ducks are here.
Arizona, we call two buffalo, no catfish.
Something keeps messing with that.
Catfish and carp, Arizona. I had a pet squirrel that ate cereal and died. Wonder why it died from that.
That's weird.
My little Pomeranian dog got into a fight with a squirrel. It was cute. That's funny. It looks way greener there. I think spring started late here.
Fresh leaves on that tree.
I know it. It's all greened out. I think the trees are all fully leafed out. We're in full mowing once a week mode.
Yeah.
Your trees are filling out though? That's cool. Michael, why you gotta be coming here and be weird? Don't be coming in and being weird, weirdo.
Why you gotta be a weirdo? All you gotta
It
do is
wasn't
sit here and
cornflakes
say, hey,
or Lucky Charms. I'm guessing sugar was too much for its little squirrel heart. Oh, okay.
that's good. Yeah, that's a good possibility, ain't it?
The mosquitoes are out buttermilk and cream.
He went on a major sugar rush.
It wasn't cornflakes, it was Lucky Charms. SoCal said Arizona outdoors is the Mojave better than Havasu. It was Lucky Charms, Eric said. So it had a lot of sugar in it. That passed right after it ate the cereal. I would think that
It ain't good
Cheerios
on
would
sugar.
probably be the best. It's kind of plain, isn't it?
Well, you get, depending on what kind of Cheerios it is anymore.
Yeah, honey nut Cheerios would be sweet.
You think you'd like the honey nut Cheerios?
I think it would probably hurt it if any other cereal hurt it. It just slowly stopped moving.
Yeah, it probably had a heart attack. You just never know.
What's up,
There
Maya?
could have been some reaction to something in it.
I didn't feed it to the squirrel. It got into it. Yeah. Imagine trolls as fat old people sitting in a chair with a beard. Probably. My God, go to drink while fishing is Rockstar Punch. It gets me in the zone. Outdoors dude said.
I like the Rockstar Punch.
Yep. 240 likes. Dang, Cindy the legend. What's up, Junior? Junior Buds, what's going on?
What you doing, bud?
Chrissy Jones said, any luck on catching anything? We caught 2 buffalo suckerfish.
You got something nibbling around on
What's
that
up,
background?
Chaostrophic girl? What are you doing over there this late at night? Fishing. Fishing for late night fish. Crapfish or carp, Chrissy? Double tap, y'all. Woo! Happy birthday. So, Cal, Havasu is pretty hot right now. They just completed the bass tournament last weekend. The fish are definitely biting. Lake Mojave is still a bit slow. We're fishing. No. Chaos, do you fish for goats? Ghosts, not goats. Outdoors, dude, I'm laid off. I went in yesterday morning and was there for 12 minutes before they told me to go home for the rest of the week. So, according to them, we go back next week and then we're laid off for the week of Memorial Day, too. Yep, laid off. Sucks. We're fishing, obviously not fishing, right? I thought you might have caught some ghost on cam in that big white house from before. No. I think the fish is asleep better. Try morning, honey. We don't do mornings.
Nah.
Yikes, feed them to the catfish. Buttermilk and cream said, sorry. It's okay that you are. What? We don't eat them. Buttermilk. Yeah, Lauren, kind of sucks. I'm worried. Travis tells me not to, though. What's up, Macharla? I can get in some fishing, and I'm hoping that they'll pay out unemployment for this week. I don't know exactly how that works. Is it calendar year or it's like 365 days a year? So Pat has said, I'm joking, stay fishing. Let's check and see if they're ghosts. I don't care about ghosts. Topher Tales, don't be depressed. Make yourself happy. What's up, Maya? We're from Tennessee.
See how many subscribers you got right now.
We they will pay unemployment. I already signed up for unemployment, but there is a holdback week. There's a week that they hold you back, and I don't know if it goes calendar year, like if it started over in January, or from the last time that I drew. Lauren said, I've been working on a product to use with riding mowers to negate the slow time sales. I think you can get unemployment. How long were you there? Oh, I'm eligible for unemployment. I already got approved. I just don't know if I have to be held back this week that we're in, or whether that's already been done. I don't know. I saw dead fish on the pavement and thought, what did you expect? There's no water around here, stupid. Should have stayed where it was wet. Okay, Edward. Yeah, I already applied and got approved. I just don't know if I'll get a check for this week or if I'll have to wait till the Memorial Day week. I'm hoping that they let us come back next week. But even if they let us come back next week, they've been sending us home early and stuff. I don't know if they will. I just assume keep me laid off so I can draw. Zapata, all right, Cindy, this is the time I'm out for real. It's almost midnight here in California. Glad to see you and the rest of the fam. Have a good night.
Have a good
Get
one.
some rest. I signed up for Social Security finally, Lauren said. I hope I get it this week, Glenn. What's up, Live Outdoors? We've caught 2 buffalo. I don't know why they're cutting workers exactly. They'll say that it's the tariffs, and then I don't know. We're having trouble keeping some parts in stock in order to put the seats together, and then when we get the seats put together, we're not shipping out as many as we're building. So they're piling up in the warehouse. I don't know. Almost midnight. It's only 11 p.m. here in Arizona, Jacob Ray said.
You got 26,024 subscribers. Let's
Woo!
see if we get 26,050. And we'll give away a $2 bill.
It's at a plant called Adient Live Outdoors.
Sub.
It's at a plant called Adient, and we build car seats for the VW Atlas and Atlas Sport. I just applied online. Oh, you're signed up for your Social Security, Lauren? Paperwork, yeah, paperwork's a pain in the butt. No, Lou, I'm out here fishing.
Come on, fish. He's hitting that first one.
Oh, they don't tell us nothing. They don't tell us what's going on. The managers suck. Outdoors do. I have one that's good, and he's going to be leaving in July, so I don't know what's going to happen after that.
Oh, we got 26,025.
26,025. I rolled over. Don't tell people where. Well, it ain't like I'm there. There is several of those plants. There's a whole bunch in the state of Tennessee.
Five.
Yeah, VW is a rough manufacturer. My family's been in the auto industry for a long time, and anything VW has always been a problem. Yep. Yeah. Glenn, yeah, I get it. I just got back from Havasu a couple weeks ago, but I want to check out my hobby. They We have pretty good security at work when I am there. I saw an American flag at a VW dealership and thought, hell, that's an oxymoron if there ever was one. A lot of it's put together here, but yeah.
Hey, there's them ducks.
What's up, Israel?
There's them ducks back.
I saw that. What's up, Andrew? We got crackers tonight. Thank you, Live Outdoors. All the major import brands have plants here in the States, yep. I think BMW is testing out an entire automated factory. Very few humans, mostly robots working in. We've got some robots. Dallas Cowgirls, okay, blocked this clown. Who was it?
I ain't gonna come over here tonight.
Yep, that's the one we ship our parts to. Outdoor Student. American German engineering, that's right. No Bigfoot sightings. Ever. We caught a couple of buffalo. Gonna grab my pole and rebait. I want to catch something, James said. Arizona said, SoCal, come on and check it out. I caught me 6-pound catfish not long ago. It was about 10 miles out, and it was around 11 p.m. or so. Love fishing all night, cooler even. Yep. I'd love to live outdoors. Harris, I think you've been told. You can even bring Travis live, said. That's awesome. Mr. Hassan, you don't have $100. We saw Bigfoot sighting. His name is Travis, Glenn said. I think Hops number 9 is my new aftershave. Outdoors Dude said, honestly, I'm about ready to quit my job and move back to Tennessee. Are they still bringing internet out to the rural areas? Yes. A lot of it's fiber optic too. You can hear the Bigfoot woo if you donate, Eric said. Breadmaster, do I think Bigfoot's real? I've never seen him.
You hear that big wolf?
That one?
Mm-hmm.
I have a video on my page of my wife catching a nice flathead right by the nautical. That's cool. You saw something Bigfoot-ish? I have been outside a lot. Zero DNA since forever says no Bigfoot is real. I believe in Bigfoot, Onyx said. Eric said, I hear Bigfoot. That's my occupation. I'm a fiber optic technician. That's cool. When I was in school for computer electronics, I scored the highest in my class for joining it. The fiber optic cable. As far as if Bigfoot's real or not, it's an objective truth. We do not know close to everything about nature and Earth. What's up, Memphis? It just seems like there's so many people on Earth right now. It'd be awful hard for one of them to hide. Give a jacket.
Good, you did.
The only time I look in a mirror, every time I look in a mirror, I see a Sasquatch. You're a splicer? Yeah, we had to grind it down with that. Smooth it down with the. I can't remember what we used.
What are you talking about?
Making fiber optic cable.
Oh.
I scored the highest in my class.
Sandpaper, maybe?
It was a type of light stuff like that.
Hmm? My jacket's in there on the other side.
I got my jacket, but it's. I don't need a heavy jacket, but it's. I need something on my arms. So heavy jacket it is.
You don't have your hoodie?
I walk off and left my plaid and my hoodie. Lots and lots of megalodon teeth. Can I be Littlefoot? Bear hunting in the Upper Peninsula, saw something across a beaver swamp. I grabbed a branch on a lone tree, then disappeared. Oh, it grabbed a branch on a lone tree and then disappeared in the woods. Checked the tree later, branch was 6 foot off the ground.
Take it, fish.
What's up, fishing hen? I believe in giants that have big feet.
Do that.
What? So Kel said, I thought I saw Bigfoot once and it turned out to be my mother-in-law. Jacob Ray said, no one's found megalodon either. The giant squid didn't exist until someone caught one.
Hey, there's some weird looking creatures in the ocean now.
What's up, Memphis? Behave, people. John Davila, what's going on? What's odd? Yeah, we're really out fishing. OG Paul. What do you think? Abra, don't be so freaking scary. Don't be nervous.
Okay.
My girlfriend's nickname for me is Little Me. Still don't know what she means. Outdoors, dude. What's up, Mark James? Dance if you see my text. How would I not see your text, Memphis? But I'm not getting out of my chair to dance. I'll get out of my chair if a fish takes that rod. Chris, what's up? Aberdabber said, I can't help it. My nature, ever you can help whatever you want to help. A person and alive shouldn't scare you. Don't be weird. We've caught a couple of buffalo. They're part of the suckerfish family. My friends call me Sasquatch. Sasquatch is a nickname. Does that count? Well, maybe live outdoors. What's up, Memphis? My name is CJ. I'm watching on my brother's phone. I really enjoy fishing. What's up, Sam?
Third rod got pulled on. I don't know if that buoy's working real good or not.
That second rod, Rusty said.
The second one get by?
Out live said, tell Travis to get off Pornhub and catch some fish. What's up, Memphis? I'm gonna find me a female Sasquatch and marry her, get her a green card and everything, Jacob Ray said. What's up, Bentley P? Why anime? Chopped, what does that even mean? Travis is on Fish Hub, Eric said.
Fish Hub. Check them fishes out.
Bite on the first rod.
There he goes, there he goes, there he goes. See? Oh, both of them getting bite.
Fishing, Yoshi.
What's the problem?
Yeah, we're fishing beach. Yeah, we're getting bites on the first and third rod.
Come on, take it.
Jacob said, oh, I seen the second one jump. What's up, Alex? How are you? I'm doing good. Hoping these fish take off. Thank you, Alex. Looks like a slow night. Fish ain't biting much. Not a whole lot, Arizona.
No, I ain't no. I just don't know.
No, it's going.
No, there he goes. He's gonna get under the dock. Oh, no way. For real? Is he gone? Did you get in the dock or what? No.
Just pull the hook on.
But there he is.
Well, that's stinking paper lip thing.
That was pretty good one, wasn't it?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I didn't have him on it, really. Long enough to find out. I had to stop him before he went under the dock, though. So I was trying to keep him from, I was just trying to hold him still. That sucked.
You see that? Pulled the hook.
Live Outdoors said, dang it, Travis, I told you to sharpen them hooks.
Oh,
Welcome back, Toxic. Man, them carp hooks are sharp. They're sharp. No, beans.
The shark, it bit the hook off. That shark did.
The hook's still there. What's up, Deborah Simpson? No, the hook's still there. Pulled the hook on them. Carp have real soft mouths. So if that's why we fight them, and that's why it takes a few minutes to get them in. Because if you just try to force them in, then their little lips are ripped.
That's why they call her ripping lips.
Outdoors
She
dude
ripped
said,
them lips.
live outdoors, you're right, it was Travis's fault. Laugh emoji.
That's what she gets for eating my donut.
What's up, Picture Perfect? I mean, yeah, but all it was a hook. The bait was already gone out of the method feeder. But it was headed towards that dock over there.
He sucked on that thing for 10 minutes.
They'll wrap
20
around the dock post, so I was trying to just hold him still until he changed direction. Eric said, "Ha ha, the donut. I gotta say this to make myself feel better about myself. I see your youth is still around. I don't know what that means. Picture perfect. Whatever. It's always Travis's fault. It can't be Cindy's. Live Outdoors said.
That's because she ate my donut.
Told you first, Rod. OG said. Arizona said that pole went big time. Gotta be quicker than that, Rusty said. Yeah, their lips are just so soft that you saw that take as it happened. What's up, Josie? Yeah, I like it when it does that, but Travis, it's only your donut if Cindy says so. Until then, everything is hers.
Oh, dang it.
What fish you hoping for? A carp or catfish? No, it had peg bait and corn. That's a carp rod. Are you in that line?
Huh?
Are you in that line?
Which one?
The catfish rod.
I'm over it right now.
Oh, okay.
I'm pulling.
Uh-oh.
I'm pulling.
He's hung. He's in that line. Just another reason carp are worthless. We don't eat them. I thought it was bass. No, it was a carp. I pulled a full set of crappy lips off before. Really? Yeah, they're called paper lips, aren't they? You get it loose?
Yep.
Travis is setting off every rod. All three of them moved. He was thrown over. Yeah, they were in each other. I need 9 more subs now to get to 70. If y'all can sub, I'll sub back. If so, like my shorts. Thank you. Fishing for carp, they're fun. They fight really hard. What's up, Girth? Good night, y'all. Good luck fishing. Thank you, OG. I just seen, I think we got the same blue pole, Toxic said. Garth Lord said, I just got here, I'll sub. Ain't nobody scared someone. What's wrong with you? I love seeing women having the same interest like fishing. Yes, Jaron. I love fishing. What's up, Teo? No, do not sell to Chinese restaurants. We just put them back in, let them swim away. Yes, Air. We catch and release. Cow jam. It's not that late. Cow jam said, girl, it's late. Go to bed. Yeah, they're fun to catch. They fight way harder than catfish. We both have a chair, Ben. So many people say, oh, women can't do this, women can't do that. If you put your mind to it, you can do anything. It's right, Jaron. I will look at you like that, Shrek Smith. I'm trying to read. My nephew been living with me the past 9 months. His mom just took off, so I guess I'm next in line. It has been hell. He is 15. Is he misbehaving and stuff? Yeah, I guarantee you, any of the Korean restaurants or anything like that will buy your. Actually, the people that work there will buy your catches. Calm down, Shrek. How many pillows do I have? Have not ever been noodling, don't plan on. I'm trying to read chat. I ain't staring into your souls. Keep them shutters closed. Hey, Junior Chapman. Uh, keep your shutters closed. Trying to buck up already, Outdoors Dude said. They also take pigeon and ducks. I ate pigeon and ducks, so those are mine, Live said. You got 2 left feet, do you, Birdie McChip? Who is the man next to you? That's my boyfriend. I just ran into him down here at the ramp.
Picked me up, I was hitchhiking. I was hitchhiking down the road, and she said, "Hey, boy, come here.
You want to go fishing?
You want to go fishing with me?" I said, "Sure, we go fishing."
Birdie must make shoe shopping hard. Those pike minnows that are the problem in the Columbia.
You got to bait everything up and throw it out, and I'm going to sit here and watch it. And when one goes down, I'm going to catch it.
How'd he make $100,000 of them? Thank you so much, Arizona Outdoors. I appreciate you.
She said, "If you don't act right, I'll slap you in the head." She said, I may take you on a trip this weekend, but you got to wear some overalls."
Is he a ranch boy?
I'm a rancher. I'm a ranch hand. Sometimes.
For those who don't know, this is Cindy. With her, it's her personal troll servant.
That's right.
She ate his donuts, and now she has to fish with him. Eric said, "It's like a bounty type thing." Oh, okay. He made he made 100. Yeah, that much for catching them. A ranch dressing boy, maybe. Live said.
Said you give me back your donut.
See,
Look, my donut.
Susie's laughing.
What's up? Take my donut.
What's up, coffee cake loving bitch? Travis took one look at Cindy and said, "Woo!
Woo! Let's go fishing."
The state paid him for him. That's crazy. And he made that much off of him? She slaps Travis with catfish, so there isn't any hand traces. That's right.
Yeah.
What's your ranch boys? I am. What business is that of yours, Ben? Why? Don't make any cracks because we got accents.
I'm down yonder in the swamp the other day. I was wrestling an alligator. And that alligator, he
don't forget to like and subscribe. Imagine being 100 yards away and listening to Travis. Someone is calling 911 reporting Cindy's in trouble. That must have been one great donut, Arizona said.
You ate my donut.
I did eat I ate part of one of his donuts.
You ate part of 2 of my donuts.
I ate part of 2 of his donuts. Their education is a PhD in the woods. That's right. What's up, Jason Senga?
You go down in the woods.
Freddie T.
Walk out through there.
Bite my Kathy Bates. You better watch out. You know how Kathy Bates was.
Yeah. She tried to tie me up once.
I'm gonna bust you
down
up.
in the woods.
I'm gonna bust you up.
What? Them ants tried to bite me and everything. I didn't know what I was gonna do.
You saw somewhat, Judah.
Luckily, I had some sharp teeth and I chewed through them ropes.
I failed community college, Ben said. He's taken some college classes.
I tripped over a community college once. Fell right on my face.
What's up, Scrappy Rappy Doo? You don't have to be quiet. That's something your parents told you because they wanted you to shut up.
Look at there. Look at there.
What?
That's a big old gar right there. You see that big old gar?
Uh-uh.
You didn't see that big old gar swim right across the rim?
Nope.
He was that long.
Uh-uh.
He was that long, I'm telling you.
No, he wasn't.
He was.
Was he?
Mm-hmm.
There's no hunger like the hunger you get when you go fishing. I don't care. I don't know what it is about it.
I got some crackers. You want a cracker?
It don't. Unless I stay out here too long, it might make me hungry. Yeah, your parents just wanted some quiet. There isn't nobody at the back, Judah. They are carp biologists collecting data for a documentary, Eric said. Travis, don't be telling people about Cindy eating your donut. That's some OF content.
Oh.
You know, it's love if it was Rocky Mountain oysters, no.
Well, she likes it when my rod bends over.
Isn't that what you call
yank it? She'll go to yanking that rod like
outdoors?
No
Outdoors said, isn't that what you call valleys in the hills? Or is it hollers or haulers? Same difference. Is there any difference in those two words, outdoors, dude? Travis chewed through the rope, Glenn said.
Them ants was hurting.
Judah said he saw it, see?
Had to get loose.
Happy, Zeus said. We can't see, Eric said.
I seen a fish out there a while ago.
I couldn't see it.
She blind as bat. Couldn't even see that fish swim straight across the rim. What's
the song that says you and me go fishing in the dark? Yep. He's not drunk, Joshua.
She wanted.
I bet he would beat me in a race. I saw someone. No, you didn't see anybody, Judah, unless you saw him. We're not drinking.
What are you talking about?
Skylar, we just watched that. Skylar White. Somebody just came in here and said, Skylar White, is that you?
Is that you?
Saul put me here.
What'd you
What's up, Fazooey? What's up, Cindy Bleaknot? Judah said, yo, bro, I'm just going to pray for your safety and I'll sub you in case anything happens to you.
Thank you.
Why am I
I'm kind of scared.
I'm fine.
I'm kind of scared. Thank you.
Susie said, sounds like a fish story, Travis.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Live Outdoors said, Travis, I once caught a fish this big.
There was a fish down yonder. There was a fish down yonder at the lake, and that thing I had a string tied to my toe.
Where's Walter White at? He's on the TV. Can he show us some of his fishing poles over there?
She yanks my fishing poles. And my rod will start to go down, and she'll go to yanking it.
We're on a lake that is part of the Tennessee River system.
You just watch. You watch more.
Yeah.
Watch my rod bend.
Bazooey said, I'm not in danger, Skylar. I am the danger. When someone knocks at the door,
I am the danger.
And the door is open, I'm the one who knocks. A fish that big next week will have been 6 inches longer. That's right. Now I want to see that gar. I was hoping it'd swim back by.
It's a big one.
Why I gotta miss stuff like that?
You won't look.
Well, I did look. I just couldn't see it. You were saying it's right there, and I'm like, I don't see anything. I'm tweepy.
What's tweepy for?
Because you woke me up at 11 o'clock. You seen on Golden Pond? Yes, that's such a funny movie. How did he see the gar? No, it was swimming right there in the edge of the water. The street light lights up the water. I love that movie. It's Walt Jr. Calm down. Let's see if I can get this one in. There you go. Is he going over? No, he's going under. Now he's going back. Where he's going.
Okay, I'm gonna have to flip yins around here. That way I can see what yins are seeing. There we go. We have to move yins a little bit.
Stay off that dock.
He's running straight for that dock.
Yes, he is.
Pump him.
Yes, I was holding that last one still, trying to keep him at least from being able to get to the dock.
Whoa.
Set it out.
Oh, he's going under it if you don't watch.
Here he comes.
You coming back? Oh, I see him now. At least he's still on top. I think he's mad. Oh, he's back over again, ain't he? He took off again. If I can get you over here a little bit, that way you can maybe see the fish too.
Back and forth.
He went straight out that time. I think he's going to come under that rod this time. You got another line right there.
Okay. Get off the ground, too,
Yeah, don't let him get in that log over. Is it a common or a buffalo?
It's smaller. I think it might be another buffalo.
Yeah, she's going to have to be careful. She's going to end up pulling the hook on her. You mean Nettie? Or you want to just try to get him in?
But it would be more helpful if he would come over here on the ramp.
You're probably right. I don't think he's going to help you, though. I don't think he's interested in giving you any help.
No. Something else jumped over there. Did you hear it?
Take all that slack you got up. I think that's a common, ain't it? You still got that line right there, remember it.
Mm-hmm. Come around here.
He does not want to come in that light.
No. Every time he comes over here, he's like, no. Don't try to go up under there.
I'm just going to get the netty.
Come back over here. Or turn around. You being a butt. Okay. Make sure you step back on that line when you come back across it. And you're there we go. You see it?
Nope. Got your little lip pierced, didn't you?
Eric, it's a carp. Catfish and gar are born as adults. They don't grow up at all. On your tiny him down. You come loose.
Mm-hmm.
It's wrapped around.
There's your fish.
He's gonna end up back in the water.
You don't come get him, will you?
Okay, now listen, fish.
Watch here, his fish is going to whoop her. It's going to beat her up.
Ow. That felt weird. Don't do that.
What are you doing?
I fully expect him to try to flip out of my hands. So, I'm not going to hold him up for too long. They're real strong. All right, he's going back.
Still got that line over there.
We should have,
You're going to turn the other way if you want to see.
I need to start doing the $2 and the sticker packs and stuff. Look at them little minnows, you see them?
Mm-mm.
Whoa!
Oh, you was wanting to weigh him? There we go. There we go.
Sometimes
Why you waiting, man?
on the next couple days live, we're gonna do some giveaways.
You'll do some giveaways. You better sub. You better hit that bell.
He likes me.
I don't think he liked you at all.
Toxic. What's up, Cast Blast? What bait did you use? Pack bait and corn. D. Wayne. So long, Jalen. Eric said.
That was Jalen.
That was Jalen. Oh, it was. It was Jalen the carp. Slapping carp. Huh?
Cast Blast's been down there on him.
Has he? Did he
Yeah.
catch some more? He's in the chat. It's a dorkfish. She caught it on a corn dog. So Cal said, what's up, Ken? So, yeah, Arizona Outdoors. Need some needle nose pliers. Playing Marco Polo now.
Marco Polo.
We finally meet Jalen. Yep. Jacob, the 8-pound channel will fight harder than an 8-pound carp. I don't know. 8-pound carp fight pretty hard.
Now I can torque the travel caddy.
Yeah, because you won't pull their lips. What's up, sports? They are one of the hardest freshwater fish. So, catfish do a head shake thing. They do. But carp, they're harder to get in because you have to finesse them. You have to not because you'll rip their lips, literally.
Yeah, you'll just pull the hook on the carp.
You'll pull the hook on a carp. You saw how easy when he went and grabbed that hook, how easy it came out of that carp's mouth. They've got soft mouths and they'll tear it, so you have to take your time about bringing them in, or you will lose them. That's the fun thing about a carp, is that you have to actually use a little bit of a finesse. Fish until 3, then calling it a night, Cast Blast said. All right, Cindy. Yeah, you have to play a carp, SoCal.
Yeah, we'll probably get out of here pretty soon too. That's not a bad idea there.
What?
Cast Blast till 3, because then we'll miss that morning traffic.
Yep. It came out pretty easy. It did, because their lips are so soft. So, if y'all were watching a few minutes ago, I lost one because I stopped it from going up under the dock. I actually physically stopped it from pulling drag.
Yeah, he's gonna go over and wrap around them.
Because he was gonna go, yeah.
There it goes again. That was quick.
Yeah, he's doing some head shaking. Absolutely.
Head shaking?
I mean, he got not run back and forth.
Yeah. Yeah, I got you. Turn around here. Man, this looks too tight.
Make it to where you can move it.
I don't know which one does it. Because if I mess with something on it, then it'll just all fall down.
The handle.
Whoa.
Any adjustments on that thing.
See, that just lowered it. It helped me a bit.
I can hear the cart now starting around back and forth. It's little, whatever it is.
It's little.
I mean little.
That little?
Yeah,
What is it?
I don't know. But it's little.
What is it, catfish?
Come on, stop with that. I don't think it's a carp. If it is, it's a
Yeah.
baby.
That's catfish. Pull it up here. It's called a catfish.
A little bitty catfish. A squeaker.
It's a squeaker catfish.
We finally caught a freaking catfish. Make sure I'm out of that line.
That's gonna stab her.
What you got to say for yourself? You can't talk because I got your little pokey things immobilized. Ugh.
You see that? Scared that shit out of her.
They're strong for their size. Well, we caught a catfish, y'all.
It's Catfish Show.
He's not happy about me having him either. You can tell he's stiffening up. He does not want to be here.
There you go. You just want something to weigh.
We're getting a bite on another one.
I was looking at him. You're standing on one of the lines or something.
No, I laid the rod on it.
Oh.
All right. It waggled him and he waggled me back. All right, let's put this little baby back. Don't get in that line.
Hey, you telling me not to get in it, and you got the rod all in it.
I'll go over here. Yeah, but if we go somewhere to fish tomorrow, then I'm gonna be doing some giveaways. So come back, stay tuned. Hopefully we'll catch something. But we're gonna give away some $2 bills and some stickers. Baby catfish. He's a baby. And my hand's all slimed up. Yay! Let me get the fishing pole out of this line now.
Here, let me have it on you. Throw it back up. Got a few more minutes.
Yeah, we're gonna leave it through like this class.
Yeah,
We probably need to start setting a time when we're gonna be gone.
What?
I don't know.
You scared?
Nope. Never. Drag. It's loose. Well, y'all, target species acquired.
There you go. Said you never catch a channel cat.
There it was. So catfish can stab. Yeah. If I'd have saw that comment before I put him back, those little fins that were on the sides of him. If you've ever heard of that a catfish can sting you, it's not those little barbells on the front of their face. It's those little side fins have cartilage in them. Cats and carps, yep. And they're sharp. Yeah. And let me tell you, if one of them, especially,
it just stabs you.
It stabs you. It's like a little needle.
Yeah, especially the smaller.
And the smaller ones, theirs are sharper than them great big ones that we catch. Theirs are dull. So they won't really hurt you. They have a spike type of deal off their side fin, and on those little ones like that top fin is also sharp. The dorsal, the one that comes off the top. It's not as sharp as the side ones, but them little side ones, and let me tell you, when they get you with them little side fins, that gets sore.
Oh yeah.
It hurts for hours. Yes, it does. I don't know why. But that one, I had one like scrape me and like kind of cut me open from there to there. And man, it just stings and carries on for the longest time. Cast Blast Camp. No, we found them out pretty good. The rods are actually close, but the lines are spread out in the water. Sometimes they get
tight in here, but
huh?
It's a little bit tight in here. Of course, that first catfish rod, it's way out there, so
Yeah.
Usually they'll go under it or whatever.
They're different depths. Yeah, different lengths out there too. But no, we don't have too much. What's up, edits? Hey, Sir 78. Looks like the one you caught the other day.
Cast blast. The
Half a sandwich catfish.
bite up here. Holy.
That was we're using pack bait and corn. That's what we caught that on. Jacob said, "Give him a kiss." I didn't see the comment. That's the catch you catch. I jumped too, Susie said. What's up, Dwayne? Yeah, we named those carp yesterday when they were down here, and they were swimming all out there and wouldn't bite. Tonight they're biting. I don't know what the difference is. I told you it was doing a head shake though, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
I was like, this don't feel like a carp. He's doing a head shake. Yeah, I tightened it up. You gotta tighten the drag up a little bit along on them. Those drags, like on those tiger rods, are real sensitive unless you tighten it down all the way, which is not good for fighting a carp. Do you remember the episode of Andy Griffith where they said something about killing a pike and a carp? I don't. Do you remember that? Andy Griffith, where they were talking about a pike and a carp?
I remember the episode with they caught the big carp and took it
What's up, Brandon Looney?
to the aquarium, and then they ended up taking it back and letting it loose in the lake.
They let it loose in the lake.
Mm-hmm.
It's the slime on them. It hurts a long time, so Cal said. It's like a porcupine quill. It is, Jacob. That's a good thing to compare it to. Heard it carries a lot of bacteria. Scooter and the boys, what's up? Sculpin, a scorpion fish, have those spines also. They will end your day. They're poisonous and will put you in the hospital.
Maybe what's out there, channel cat's eating that pack bait off of me.
Them cats got spikes on the top and the sides. I'd like to get a giant one spike. Eric, we just chill and joke around here, dude. Yep. Thank you, big boss lady. T.
There must have been more than one out there.
Castblast said, got another bite. Come on now.
Yeah, throw the rod. Is he getting a bite? Is he getting
I don't know. Either the wind is blowing that rod or it's about to get ripped. Yep,
Yeah, that third one,
There
he's
is-
getting a bite.
there isn't any wind. Let me catch a trout. Yum yum, Lee said. Let's go
Oh,
catch
yeah.
a lionfish.
Yeah.
Michael, what's going on? Huge fan of your fishing work. Thank you so much. Thursday, yeah, we actually need to get back to the house. That's a good idea. Thursday, tomorrow we got to do some stuff. Travis has to mow. Cast Blast puts out awesome content. You need to check his long form videos out. You don't like trout, you prefer crappie or walleye? To me, trout are so small they're really not worth eating. I like something you can fillet. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday, Body's World. Woo! Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
Would love to have a pet lionfish, but saltwater tanks are expensive, not to mention the poisonous factor. Yes. I'll tell you what, just putting water in a saltwater tank is a pain in the butt. I had a friend that had a saltwater tank. She was always having to fool with that thing. The pH was just bad to get off. $264 thumbs up. I hope everybody's hit that button. Double tap the screen if you haven't. The maintenance on saltwater tanks is astronomical, yes. She had to make her water up ahead of time and let it age that she added to the tank. And to keep them clear, I mean, it was just crazy. I can't even say your name's Samawati, whatever it is. Saltwater tanks look awesome, but they're a total pain in the ass, so Cal said. Cast blast. Cass, what are you doing this weekend? Well, I heard it's supposed to rain. What are you doing tomorrow and Friday and stuff? Then when something goes off, the cost to replace the fish is also ridiculous. Those fishes ain't cheap. Wild 420, we've caught two buffalo, a common carp, and a channel cat, and about 5 red ear. Bushes or shrubs being, what are you talking about? Dang.
Mm-hmm. You know what?
Hopefully fishing or hunting or camping one. LOL holler for a meetup. We've got I got your $2 bill that you won the other night. So I'm going to do a giveaway. It's just gonna have to be stuff that I can mail in envelopes right now though, because I am laid off. My pole's doing the thing again. That's what Ben said. I don't see it though. Yes, we got turtles. Sometimes some of the places we go, there's such a pain in the butt. That's all you can catch. Wild 420 just got a carp. Awesome. But I had people trying to get me to say the N-word by making up word plays on my live the other day. Ignorant people. They'll do that, Scooter and the boys. You have to watch. When you read a certain name that doesn't look like a name, be very careful when you read it out loud.
Yeah, and say it to yourself.
Say it to yourself, yeah. Croatian, what's going on? Why am I scaring you now? Don't be weird. I'm trying to tell these trolls not to be weird. Don't be weird. That sucks, but turtles are hella cute. They are. The turtle you tried tasted like roast beef. I'd like to try it. What's up, Cam? I'm doing good. How are you? Yeah. They're crazy. No hablas español. What's up, Mr. Beast? Turtle tastes like chicken, Scooter said. Patrick Cappy said, oh my God, you poor woman, it's 2 a.m. It's actually closer to 3 here, I think. Yep. I don't skateboard, Ben, but he does. He's actually got his board in his car. You might be able to ride it a little bit in this parking lot. Cam Couture, huh? Lovely cats. We caught 2 buffalo, 1 common, a tiny itty bitty baby channel cat, and then about 5 red ear sunfish. Lively cats, sorry. I think I read that wrong. Hello from Romania. What's up, Adrian? Hey, Juan. We're in Tennessee. Scooter said, kind of reminded me of squirrels. Maloney. Sorry, I had to. I can't eat turtle or frogs. They were my favorite animals growing up. No, Garcia, I'm out here with Travis. Let's see it, Ollie. It's in his car. We're driving mine. Jacob said he's a skater. Well, he can skate. No, I'm not afraid of the dark, Jake. He's not a skater per se, but he can skate a little bit. Almost 12 a.m. here in Oregon. Hey, Pluggy. Are we having fun yet? Tim Evans, we caught a few fish, so it's been a good night. I'll take it. Hi from San Diego. What's up, Sarah? I can only longboard skating is too risky now, Outdoors Dude said. That makes him a skater. What's up, Ricky Dyson? Yeah, he can do a little bit. Juan, we are using pack bait and corn. Concrete eyes. What is wrong with you, KG? What is wrong with you, trolls? What is wrong with you? You weren't hugged enough? You're bored? Are his wheels on his skateboard made of clay? No. Several San Diegans. Ricky Dyson, I'm doing good. How are you? Tim Evans? Yep, it was not a bad night at all. He needs some fresh DCs or Van shoes. He skates in his boots. Steel toes.
I got wheels that pop out of my boots.
Steel toe Heelys. What's up, little Zen? Who hates you? Orthoxology? I thought I heard real. Thank you. Why are you crying, Jacob? It's not doing the thing yet, Ben. What's up, Adrian? Where's everybody from? Oh, you're laughing. Okay, laugh till you cry. Sorry. I can't tell the emojis sometimes. Laughing about the boots. Yeah, he's got it still. Them boots are wore out too. Man, he gets his money was worth out of a pair of shoes. What's up, Steve? Stephen Baker, what's going on? The pole shook. It'll go and bend over whenever the fish is on it. It's right now that it's just tasting that bait. What's up, Kern River? We caught 2 buffalo, a common carp, a little channel cat, and like 5 red ear. So it's not been bad. Thank you, Adrian. Or Aiden. I'm not sure if that's how you say that. Adnan. You're in Northern Ohio area. Moostek, you're from where? Stankin' Cooch. That's a terrible name. But thank you for saying I'm pretty. What's up, Lucas Spears? Same here. I've had my Red Wing boots for years. They weren't cheap, though. Well, it is a little late. You look tired. I'm not used to. You have hobbit feet, so they had to be custom ordered. Dang. Zero, cool. Tickle yourself now. Why? I'm not ticklish when somebody else tickles me. Hardly. I caught a 30-pound channel cat on a bluegill hook with a tiny bread ball last year. I bet that was a fight. Thank you, Marnie. I love to see fishing content. I'll subscribe. Thank you, Sarah. We're live a lot, and I'm laid off right now, so we're live even more. You been night fishing too, Lucas? Ever tickle a fish? Well, I do belly pats on them a lot. Stop it, Ian. Behave. Just don't buy your Red Wing boots from Etsy or Temu. And Anthony said, good luck tonight. Wish I was fishing instead of working as a nurse in a psych hospital. Well, Teal. Thank you, Alex. Ian, why are you sorry? Anthony, no ways buy from an official Red Wing. No, always buy from an official Red Wing store. I go. Yeah, you gotta behave. I go all the time, sometimes all night. Lucas, we fished until after daylight the other morning. Thank you, Marnie. She's been smacked by fish outdoors, dude said. I have a couple of times. We make car seats for VW cars. VW actually SUVs, but we make the car seat frames. New to the channel, love it so far. Hey, oh well. We appreciate you coming in. We're going to be live a lot. I hope it don't just become a terrible rain this weekend where we can't get out. Probably the third one. Hey, Jamie boy. Also from the store, you get lifetime free laces and cleanings. Really? They clean your shoes? Your boots? That's good. I've been catching a lot of fish. What kind of fish you been catching, Lucas? Can you ask a question? Yes, Marnie. I've been stabbed by fish too, yes. What's up, Simon? What size hook do you use for the catties? Okay, now, Bill, we fish for the big, you know, the big catfish. We use a size 10-aught. The newer VW factories in Choo Choo, yep. I don't work there. I work for a company that makes the seats for that factory. The whole U.S. is raining. It's been a rainy May. Yep, we're getting a bite on that third one for sure. Catfish, bass, and perch. That's awesome. Yeah, Red Wings will clean your boots, polish them up, and replace your laces for free. That's cool. No, we're at the lake, Marnie. We use circle hooks. Mustad wire demons. Am I saying that right? Mustad wire demons. The offset thin wire circle hooks. Yep, wide gap. It's a very complicated. There's so many things about the hook. For everyone new, it's a very fun and funny channel that's great for relaxing. Double tap that screen, y'all. I got to get my butt to sleep later, y'all. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out outdoors, dude. I really appreciate each and every one of you. I thought fishing was relatively safe. I had no idea fish are out here slapping and stabbing people. They are, Eric. You got to respect the fish. Is a goldfish a good catch? Well, I don't think I've ever caught a goldfish unless that's what you're calling some of those carp because some of them look gold. Jacob said they better for $300 a pair. I'd say so, yeah. I've never had a pair of $300 shoes ever. It's raining everywhere but here. It doesn't rain here. The bite is on fire here. The skeeter bite. Cass Bless said. Marnie, you don't have to ask. Of course you can subscribe. You guys are awesome.
You want to go?
You gonna go fish? You want to go?
Dang it! Dang it!
Come on, fish. Send him off to bed myself, and I'll see you on your next live. Yeah, we're gonna be live soon, Tim. If it's gonna rain this weekend, we may get out tomorrow night. But Travis has got to get some stuff done, and I'll be making myself do some kind of busy work while he's mowing, whatever he needs me to do. What's up, Simba? Go fishy. You need to treat yourself to a fancy pair of shoes, girl. Just go do it. I cannot, Jacob. I'm laid off, remember? I can't afford nothing. I can't even afford cheap stuff right now. I just got to get my bills paid. Textbook neuroticism. Here, fishy. Rain never bothered a fish. That's right. We do fish in the rain some, but I mean, if it's a total washout, it's kind of miserable. If it's not too bad of rain, I don't care to get out in it. But like if it's blowing sideways and stuff and I can't get up under something, screw that. I have done it before. I've actually caught a fish in a thunderstorm. But and stuff said I've never even paid $300 for a good tire. Dark blue flame guy, huh? He said, "Damn, shorty, you fine. How old are you?" I'm old. I'm old, Dark. All right, good night, Cindy, and I'll see you in a few hours. Okay, Tim. Have a good one. Thanks for coming in. I'm like, my birthday is today's the 14th. My birthday's in 10 days, and I'll be 54. Some of my best days are raining like hell. We were under that 10 by 10 we've got, and we were up on a river we don't normally fish, and it was lightning and thunder, and the wind was blowing and stuff, and all of a sudden the rod went down. I was like, oh hell. But I just stepped out there in it and got soaked to the bone, but I reeled in that fish. What's up, Jacqueline? Jacob said you don't look a day over 32. Well, thank you. I'm going to go buy like a whole big 55-gallon barrel of that Furman cream and some more of these lights. What kind of water are you fishing? Is it a lake, pond, or tidal? It's a lake. It's a lake on the Tennessee River. Thank you for coming in, Air. Enjoyed your live. Good night. Is that pole still bouncing there, Ben?
The first one was getting about me.
Cool. I look a little older in the harsh light of day, but it's okay. Not Josh, absolutely not.
Look that big old fish on top of the water right there.
That don't come free.
You see that log fish?
Log? Oh yeah, the log. I was like, what the hell are you talking about? I looked all over the place again for a fish on top of the water. He's crazy.
You see that gar right there?
Looks more like wind than a fish mess with it. There is no wind tonight.
You see that gar?
Oh yeah. On out there?
See it right there?
It's long.
Told you it's big.
I don't think they can see it, but we'll try. That's a big ass gar. Y'all see it? Oh yeah, you can see it real good on the camera. That's not a gar.
That's a stick.
You asshole. I'm gonna bust you up. What the hell? Turd. turd.
Been there for 20 minutes.
What happened to that elusive garfish? He's a butthole. I have before. We were fishing for big trout. Yeah, he messed me up. I was like, that is not a gar. Been gar up shallow here too. Yeah, that's a branch fish. SoCal said. Jacob said a stick. Eric said a stick. That stick.
Ow.
What the hell? Make me look stupid?
She said, look this car.
Well, from here, from sitting down, all you could see was the shadow.
Well, if I hadn't watched it for
If I hadn't
a few
stood,
minutes there, I'd have thought it was a gar.
when I stood up and turned the camera around for them, then I realized it wasn't moving and it was a stick. But from right here, it still looks like a fish sitting
You
down.
just glance out there.
I don't remember seeing it there earlier either when I looked out through there. So
That gar that came through here was about that long, though.
really,
That's what made me.
he's
kept
still
watching.
laughing too. Yeah, he's a butthole. Told you it was a fish story. Susie said. Sam's laughing. It's a stickerel. It's a fine specimen of a stickerel, you people.
Stickerel.
It's a stickerel.
It was a stickerel gar. That's a new species.
It's a new species. It's a stickerel.
Look at all these freaking logs coming down through here.
I don't know where they're coming from.
Get up through there. That water must have came up quite.
Oh, that first one just went totally slack.
This one?
Yep.
It's that stickerel.
It probably is a stickerel.
It's that stickerel gar.
A stickerel, yes. A tree pounder, Braden said. A stickerel is it's a kind of tree pounder. The tree pounder encompasses all wood fish, and then the stickerel is a subspecies. What's your most expensive shoe you own? Honestly, the most expensive pair of shoes I've probably been a pair of steel toes. Or a pair of Skechers. I probably haven't ever spent over 50 or 60 bucks for a pair of shoes. I don't spend it. I spent on, what was it? Was it $50 the other day?
What?
Oh no, that was you. Because I owed you that money. He bought me a pair of Hey Dudes a while back.
She was wanting them, so I told her, I said, I'll buy them, I don't care. If she, I kind of look at it this way, unless, I mean, you know, don't get me wrong, if, I look at it this way, if, that's like if I need and I do need a new pair of boots, but if I find a pair that I like, and they're a good pair of boots, and they're comfortable, then I don't mind paying $100, $120 for, maybe even $150 for them. But
is he laughing as he's laughing about the shoes he bought for himself, y'all?
You know.
Now he bought me. Y'all know he's wiggling his toes. Jacob said.
But these boots here.
He bought me a pair of. What bait do you use to catch a stickerel? A big old hook.
But these boots here now, I started to go buy me a new pair of Wolverines, which is what I usually get, but I found these for like $30-something.
And they were comfortable.
They was real comfortable and everything, and they've lasted a long time.
Yeah, he's wearing them out. But we're using pack bait and corn mostly, Chrissy. We're using cut bait on the taller rods, but they're not getting any bites much. But I guess the Hey Dudes were right at $50 that he got me. But usually when I have been buying, except for my steel toes, I've been buying Skechers that are about 50. That's it. Ever. I'm basic. I live basic. I'm not high maintenance.
Skechers are supposed to be real comfortable.
Jacob said Wolverines are good boots. My old man wears Wolverines.
Yeah, I like them.
A lumberjack rig works real great for the tree fish. So Cal said.
Whenever I was looking for them the last time, I couldn't find them, not my size on the Wolverine, so I went ahead and bought me a $30-something pair, and these things have lasted real good, and they're still cold and everything. So,
Miguel, what's going on? Hey, Paul.
It's that time again.
Yeah. He's wearing holes in them now in the sides. I got my Red Wings boots. They were $300, but basic shoes I wear old school Chuck Taylors. Even Chuck Taylor's Wolverine makes hella wide boots too, Jacob said. Well, thank you, Paul. But right, these tennis shoes I've got on right now are just I think they're a pair of just Walmart specials. Cause I'm just wearing them fishing. That pair of Hey Dudes that he bought me are the only decent shoes I've got. Everything else is they're just for fishing.
I wish I could find a good pair of tennis shoes that was real good and rugged for coming out fishing and stuff.
Jacob.
The bad thing I don't like about tennis shoes, it's kind of like that rod holder, them stakes in the ground. If I have to kick them or something or another,
right,
to loosen them.
You need just hikers then instead of.
Yeah, but I like the steel toes. And the bad thing about the tennis shoes is they don't give you that ankle support like when you're walking on the rocks and stuff.
And the new pair of Chucks I just got were over $60. Yeah, Converse are high, but they're cool. That's like when I went shoe shopping the other day, I went shopping for these little shoes that I got last year. They're called Blowfish, I think. And they're just little slide-on like canvas, kind of like the Hey Dudes. But they were expensive, and because I wear like an 8.5, they never have my size in. Most shoes are be sold out of my size. We don't keep them, Lewis, so we don't even pay attention to limits. These catfish need to get up and hit the bait fridge for a midnight early morning snack.
Have been elusive.
Sharkwanda. What time is it there? It's after 3, Ed. Right at 3. The eye in the bushes, I don't see one, Autumn. There's no such thing. It's hard to find the right size, and that's important for correct fit. Yeah, they're always, mine's a popular size, so they never have it. They didn't have it in the little Blowfish slip-on shoes like I wanted. None of them. I mean, I looked at several different colors and styles, and none of them had an 8.5. So that's why I ended up looking at the ones that I got, the Hey Dudes. SoCal said Bass Pro actually has a smoking deal on water shoes right now. Actually, Travis needs some water shoes.
I thought I had a pair.
Well, we have that one pair at the house with the toes in it. If they fit.
They got toes in them.
Yes, I'll show you.
They got toes?
The toe shapes in the end of it.
Somebody else's toes.
Oh, hush it. $29, that's not bad. Jacob said, screw it, just get some Crocs. Travis, you must have heard Travis talking about he didn't like Crocs. He calls my one slip-ons Crocs.
She about killed herself in them things the other day.
But last year, yeah, them were just slide-ons. I haven't started wearing flip-flops or sandals yet. That's my favorite go-to, is the flip-flops or sandals in the summertime, wherever I am.
I don't know what's going on, but these fish seem like they're starting to bite better. We got a bite on the catfish rod. That one over there, third one's still getting a bite, and this first one just got a bite.
Cass Blast said Crocs are the most comfy shoes ever. Pazuzu, I summon you. What's up, Sam? Sam. Not Sam Cass Blast, but Sam. What's up, Nick? How are you?
What are you doing, Nick? I just can't do the Crocs. I'd kill myself in them.
They've got the thing that goes up on your heel.
No.
You need them for when you walk in the water.
No, I don't. I just take my shoes off and walk in the water.
Then you end up with a
What?
bruised bottom of your foot.
Why would you go and put shoes on to go into the water?
You're in
That
Canada.
makes no sense.
Yeah, we're live, Sam.
Rerun. The green screen.
My feet have permanent flip-flop tan lines. Man, I tell you what.
Who, Sam?
No, that's SoCal that said that. Braden said, have y'all caught anything tonight? We have. Yeehaw.
Got a
Sam,
big
Sam.
logfish hooked on over there too. You ever seen a logfish?
No, that's a good size one.
I'm getting ready to pull him in.
Is it in that line?
I don't know if it is or not, but I got him. I'm gonna hook him.
Flip-flops are tan lines on the front. Yep. I need to get some sun. If I ever have to go out and put baits or whatever in the water, my legs are some kind of pale. They haven't seen sun in some time. I really need to get out. That looks fun as hell right now. Hey, Jimmy. What's up, El Gordo? We are trying to catch catfish and carp. People make fun of the Crocs, but like most things redneck, they freaking work.
Hey,
They're durable and cheap.
Whoa,
Look at the rig, 4 poles. Yep.
something's wanting that head.
Only good thing about California is we have sun 362 days a year. I would love that, SoCal. I'm not a fan of rain. I hate cold. Permanent flip-flop tan lines. That's funny. I get totally pale in the winter because this winter especially was chilly longer. Hunting and Stuff said we had a discussion the other day and I decided my feet haven't seen the sun since 2004. I bet they glow in the dark, Hunting and Stuff.
20 years. That's 21 years.
Staying out all night isn't helping the tan. I'm afraid it's a lost cause, Anthony. I'm pretty sure it's a lost cause. I look like an ancient mythological creature. Wow. Did you have to look that word up, Wolf? Winter is knee-high and more here, Sam. Yeah, you know it is. I'm in Arizona. It's nice, but very hot in the summertime. I went out to Phoenix that one time, and it was crackly hot. Everybody's like, it's a dry heat for
Crackly
sure.
hot.
Yes, it's a dry heat, and it's like the air just kind of, when you get out of your car or whatever, and you're not used to being out there, everything instantly just dries up. It's like, and so crackly
Do
hot
that again.
sucks all the moisture out of everything. It actually gets old not having different weather. I can't imagine SoCal. I would like that weather all the time though. Everybody's like, I miss having seasons that are from places like that. I don't know why. Seasons are a pain in the ass. Everything changes. I don't like it. I'm not a fan of change. SoCal, I'll swap places with you, okay? I do not cook the carp, El Gordo. We put them back and they swim away. Eric said, agree with SoCal, the sunny days are nice. What's up, Shake? Hunting and Stuff's feet be like glow sticks. You know it. Angler Quest, we caught 2 buffalo, 1 common carp, 1 very small channel catfish, and about 5 red ear. Thank you, Cast Blast. Only tan lines we get here in Canada are our eyes. You probably get windburn, don't you? Anthony said dry heat. It is a dry heat. but like it'll just sucks every bit of the moisture out of everything. I was like, oh my gosh. When I say the air kind of crackles with the heat, it does. When I was in Phoenix, all the most of the houses were one story and had that like adobe roofs.
Mm-hmm.
Watching from India. Thank you so much. Sam said slurp. 110 is 110. It's humid here though. Before you ever get to where it's hot, I mean super hot, you're sweating and stuff because there's so much humidity in the air. You sweat like a everything. The sun here bakes you. People literally bake cookies in their car on the dashboard. I know it does.
You gonna take it?
The oven is a dry heat too. Put a fan in front of the oven and pull up a chair. It's the same kind of heat it is. It will bake you. But then it was weird. Arizona was hot as balls. But both times I came through New Mexico, I was freezing. We were traveling. I think it was both times that we came to New Mexico, or most of the time we were in New Mexico, it was dark, cold. It was cold. They have cool stuff out there though. They had we were driving along 40 and then all of a sudden there's all these hot air balloons. I was like, damn. It sucks the moisture out of everything. Sounds like my Uncle Ellis. Damn. James. Fish food and PB make a cube works like a charm. Peanut butter? Really? SoCal said sold. I'll gladly swap places. Tennessee is on my list of places for when I flee Crapifornia for free America. Hey, Grandpa Pete. Good morning. Headed to work in 30 minutes. I start at 4:30. I've done been awake past my last night. My phone went off and I was like, what is going on? And Travis said, I think it's your alarm. Is it time for you to get up? We were on the way home. That's an early start, Grandpa Pete. Hunting stuff got them farmer's feet. Boots are growing roots. Farmer's feet. He does have farmer's feet. We use carp as fertilizer or shark bait. Bit rough to eat. Tastes like mud. That's what everybody says, Il. Castblast said he fixed it to where it was pretty good. Nope. I don't have two first names, SK. You look like you have initials as names. As your name. Boots growing roots. Hunting stuff said, sunburn my ass. I could get a moonburn on my ass. Pale. I burn real easy. I'm surprised that I didn't get some sun out today. I probably did. Susie said, good night, good morning, good day, all peace.
Happy birthday!
Really, Nix? You're my mom, my new mom. If you put rods, our river be getting hard hits. Instead, we have sturgeon, huge, 35 feet. I caught one sturgeon before, and then we caught a sturgeon in the cast net not too long ago. Not in the desert, Anthony. Yeah, it's cold. She was say, damn.
Look at that big alligator out there.
You're crazy. I hear a goose, Jacob said. These geese are up late or up early one. Okay, Sam, thank you for coming in. Imagine needing a moon screen. Yeah, when you're so pale that you can get moonburnt. Thank you so much, Sam. We try to have fun and be happy. Have a good vibe always. Sturgeon in the Tennessee, yes. They stock some. And then there's just been some in here for years. So the one I caught was about 4 feet long, maybe a little longer. And the one we caught in the cast net was actually a little longer than that one. So where's the beluga sturgeon though for that caviar? Ours are just river sturgeon, I think. What's up, Alex? The skeeters are thick and the fish are vacant. Reeling them in, calling it a night. Holler at me, y'all. We meet up. All right.
Sounds good, Cass.
Can you say I love the view without the I love you? There you go, Raptor. That's cool. What's up, Sefka? Loose 72, you were born in Knoxville? Well, that's where we are right now. Sort of outside Knoxville. It's probably called something else, but still Knoxville area. The greater Knoxville area. What's up, Mr. PP? That's a nice name.
What are you doing, Mr. PP?
The Old Baptist Hospital. That's awesome.
Good to see you again, Mr. PP.
Beluga are native to the Black Sea and are endangered. The caviar eggs are illegal to import, which makes it just expensive. I can't imagine. I mean, I know that all that's supposed to be like a delicacy and stuff, but who's the first person who decided it would be a good thing to like eat fish eggs? I think that person was very hungry. So the fact that it went from some hungry person eating all of the fish to a delicacy eaten by people who can afford to eat good food, I just don't get it. I don't get it. Lou said, oh well, Jacob said, proof of how making something illegal doesn't make it unavailable, just expensive. Right? So, Travis, now I'm hungry again.
Crackers.
I want no crackers. That did sound bratty, didn't it? I heard. I don't want no crackers. Big Jerome from the hood. Fish have feelings, do they? They have feelers. I think everything pretty much has feelings, Big Jerome. I heard fish eggs are salty. Probably. You got a small house in Knoxville? That's cool. Do you live there now? Because when you said you were born in Knoxville, you said it like you didn't live there anymore. Caviar is hella salty. It's good on crackers with cheese and wine. Of course, expensive cheese and expensive wine. I bashed a robot with a metal bar. Well, Ray-Ban. I tell you what, that's a hell of a lead off. Tell me you have a violent temper without actually telling me you have a violent temper. SoCal said, okay, I'm going to bed. I got to get up and drag the boat to the lake in the morning. All right, SoCal.
See you, SoCal.
I destroyed the robot because I'm as tough as Ray-Ban. You going to finish that? Jacob said, hey, robots have feelings. Actually,
yeah, robots have feelings.
No, actually they don't. And I'm sure I don't think fish have too many feelings. And I'll tell you why. Because their brain is incredibly small. What's up, Monica? But I mean, they might. Birds have little tiny brains too. Pretty sure they have feelings. I go there sometimes. I have cousins there and a niece east of Knoxville. Schnizzle said, so is my brain, but I still function. Well, Oxygen, what is the biggest fear I've overcome? I guess the fear of what people think. Because I haven't overcome any of my unreasonable fears, like my fear of spiders. No, I haven't overcome that. My nihilistic dread of what's to come. What's up, Didford? Dodford? Selena, baby, I got a job. That's a good lead off, too. Just come in somebody's chat and tell them to get a job. You don't know me? You don't know me? Uh, yeah, and probably fear of talking to people. Stage fright. Ray-Ban said, no, they don't. Weirdly enough, people felt sorry for the robot as I was dealing to it. Well, why'd you do that?
Poor little robot.
Every living thing has feelings. Trees have feelings. Do they not respond when treated badly? They do. Travis has fished Douglas. Loose 72. I don't think I've fished Douglas. What's up, Tommy boy? That's a good fear. You've conquered the fear of what others think. Like I can't get over my arachnophobia and stuff. No. There you go, Ross. Oh, died for real. Okay. You did. It's not separated, so I didn't realize it was a for real thing. What's my favorite thing about Jack? Who's Jack? Schnizzle. That's Travis. I'm I'm Skipjack Cindy. Skipjack is a kind of bait fish that we used to catch these catfish. So I don't really have a favorite thing about Jack, except I really think he could have fit on that door with Rose. Silent, I don't know how to say your name either. Skibbity Riz.
Not Skibbity Riz.
Yeah.
Is that like Skibbity Toilet?
Hi, Jason Tunes. No, I don't believe I'll say. I don't know why you want me to say that. What's up, John? Hey, learn to conquer your fears. You'll be a stronger person. Listen. I can't get over the fear of spiders. It's too deeply rooted. It's abject terror.
Abject terror?
Abject terror. What's up, bad boy? Doing pretty good. Like skydiving, go skydiving. Destroy the control that fear has over you. I'm a little bit, it can't ever control you again. The thing about it is, I can't just do this. Yeah. The spiders I don't even want to live over, if a big one got on me, I don't want to live over it. .403 East Anderson, been sold for years. I'm Skip, he's Jack, and she's Cindy. Maybe they meant Monterey Jack cheese. It happens all the time. Oh, your name is pronounced silent? Okay. Dex threw me, sorry. What's up, Anthony E? How's it going? Fishing and hunting outdoors, how's it going? What are you doing? Hey, Ben. Anthony E said, Travis?
Hey, what are you doing?
I try to read everybody's comments. Have I ever held a tarantula? Hell to the no. Ari said, I used to be afraid of spiders. Yeah, no way. Tarantulas can honestly be very gentle creatures, just like a pet lizard or even a cat. Listen, Smurfy said Cindy is the most hardcore catfisher woman out there. It doesn't matter if people be like, oh, they can't hurt you or they won't hurt you. They're smaller than you are. That don't matter. They can cause me to hurt myself. I would run over a small child to try to get away from a spider. And I can't help it. There's something, my whole thought process shuts down and I go to lizard brain. I used to be afraid of spiders and then I ran into a bear, Eric said. Kaz Walker's, remember the story? Yep. You let it crawl on you? Nah. No. And I'm not afraid of snakes. But spiders, no. Mm-mm. Joseph, I don't even know what you're saying. Smurfy said, that's me and roaches. I will scream with my prepubescent voice if there was a roach on me.
I don't like roaches.
I can't breathe. Like, I shut down. I go all cold and I can't breathe and stuff.
If I ever find a roach in my house,
I don't have any.
man, I will tear the house.
Oh, are you talking kielbasa's? Now, why would you ask me if I like beef sausages if you weren't trying to get me to say something? And just listen, I'm going to answer his question. Nobody likes little sausages, and if they do tell you that they like little sausages, they're lying. So there's the answer to your question. I like big sausage, and I cannot lie. It's raining.
That's what I thought.
Actually, it's gonna rain pretty good. It looks like. I'm gonna start putting some non-essentials in the car. Yeah.
Got rain coming, people.
Are you saving any of these bottles or anything?
No.
There's a bottle on here.
No, you throw it in this one.
This needs to be charged. Yes. We need the batteries that need to be charged to the that's great.
Yeah, anything needs to be charged, put in that little black bag.
Yeah. Oh, it's soft. I think.
Start preparing.
It sounded like it was gonna.
I could hear it back over on them trees, but
That's weird. That was like that thing the other day that
yeah, remember it came through?
it came through and it dropped like 10 drops on us and it was big old fat drops and then it stopped. What's up, struggler? A mini storm. Beautiful days with me. We are fishing. Beautiful days with me. I feel like you're probably about 8 or 9, maybe. Smurfy said, I think I got that same flannel, Travis. I have the same flannel for sure, and I forgot it at the house.
I bought 2 of them. I bought her one too.
Yeah, and I walked off and left it at the house. I had it with me. I got it as far as the living room and then laid it down and didn't pick it back up. Struggler said Cindy just woke up and getting ready to go inside for work.
Who?
Struggler.
We're gonna struggle.
Getting ready to go in shortly. Have a great day, everyone. Well, have a good day at work, Struggler. Thank you, Silent. I'd rather have a short one that I can keep up than to be pushing rope. I will say that. Well, you're right, Jacob. I didn't say it had to be. Never mind. And Joseph said, or are they in love? He had a TV for country music, Cass Walker said. Crickets in the background sound nice. I like when people mention stuff like that because I wasn't listening. I wasn't hearing the crickets until you said that. What's that sign say? It says parking for vehicles with boat trailers only. And caution, use ramp at own risk because it might be not be safe due to changing water levels. That's what it says, Big Stepper. Silent. My favorite fish is a flathead catfish, but it doesn't say no fishing. But I enjoy catching the skipjack. They're so much fun. My hair is just. Ugh. My wife keeps saying I always buy the same flannel designs. I'm like, ain't no bother to me. Well, there isn't. I've got several different color flannel shirts. But I mean, a kind of a flannel's a flannel. They're checks. They're checks design, so. What's up, Kookie? Jacob said it does sound nice. Love the sound of nature. What's Alex the smart one? Alex the funny one's back. Welcome back. How are you? Actually, I really thought we were going to get more rain right then. Oh well. Cookie said hello from Japan. Really?
Hey! Japan?
Yeah. Welcome, Japan. Just seeing if anything hits it, Travis. I don't need an edit, thank you. Why do y'all come in and want to name a car and stuff like that? Everybody can name a car. Arctic aircraft, we are fishing for catfish and carp. The shorter rods are carp rods and the taller rods are catfish ones. A Kia Seltos, which is what I drive. What's up, Anthony Sarabia? What up? Home slice. I just did name a car for an edit. For reals though. The Lancia Delta N Graw Evo 2. What's up, Reaper? Is it just me, or does it look like a pair of bright white eyes in the bushes?
I think it might be eyes.
I think it might be lights over there in the park. That store over there, you mean? Those right there? That's what they were talking about when they said they were glowing yellow eyes. Y'all are spooky.
We're sneaking up on you.
Yo, there's a ghost behind you. Yeah, but if I turn around and look through the bushes, I can also see red lettering on a sign back there. That's a rally car from the 80s or 90s. Anyone who says they like cars. It looks like eyes on the screen. That's pretty cool.
Look.
Post it and say there's a creepy skinwalker watching you, huh? What?
That's the thing.
Really?
Yeah.
My face is crooked, isn't it? The thumbnail. Babe, are you ready?
Whenever you are.
Look at those eyes. It's the spirit of, it's the lady of the lake. Reaper, we caught a couple of buffalo, a common carp, a little channel cat, and about 5 red ear. It turned out to be a better night than I thought we were going to have. Nothing big though. Everything was on the smaller side, but it's okay.
Sitting out there chasing bait. What is that?
Is it over by the dog?
Straight out.
Oh, there.
Yes, it's chasing bait.
That was a cute little baby kitty. Cute little baby channel cat. I wonder how old one of them that size is.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how fast channel cats grow. Those little sturgeon, they were like 6, didn't they say they were like 6 months old?
Something like that.
They were about 6 inches long, if that, right around that. Fish don't always have to be big if you're enjoying your time doing it. Yep, we've had a good time. Hit or miss. This is Birmingham. You're in Birmingham? Did Travis actually see a gar, or was it always a sick? No, he saw a gar.
No, there was a gar. I think that's what was grabbing that catfish rod. Because it yanked on it a few times.
You recognize that telephone pole, do you? Year was 1989, 442, and Raptor I did. Oh, man. Am I the only one watching on a VR headset? Really? Can you watch on a VR headset? Probably. You probably are. I've got to go back to the house and take a bath in calamine lotion.
No, you didn't.
Love Birmingham, got great memories besides the telephone pole thing. We're not in Birmingham. We're in Knoxville, Tennessee. Eric said those glowing eyes are actually Silence VR headset watching you guys. Blumpkins, I have no idea what you're even talking about. Actually, it'd be cool as if you could be watching live and look around on a VR set 360 degrees. That would be hella cool, wouldn't it though? No, you're all right. But it's not Birmingham. No, I don't know anything about that. You show. It would be cool, Jacob. Eventually, they'll probably have it like that.
26,050.
Woo! We made it. That's awesome. I passed. You have family in Maryville? That's cool. That's where Travis is from.
Yeah, I grew up in Maryville.
You could do that. YouTube supports 180-degree VR video. Cool. Where are you? Hit or miss? Where'd you move off to, or where are you from? Travis and Cindy would need a VR camera, and they're like $15,000. Yeah, that's not ever going to happen.
It's a lottery, I might get.
Yeah, y'all better. If you want that, we got to hit the lottery for sure.
Whoa.
Whoa. Hit it hard, didn't he?
Yeah. You got it, that's for sure. You grabbed it and went. I'm gonna flip you in.
He's gonna get me in that log.
Really? You may want to come on down there.
Yeah,
Remember how many lines you got?
I don't know whether I want to come over that one. Probably.
I'm gonna reel this one over here in
All right.
while you stay out of it. Where's he at? It'll just move out of the way.
Behind that freaky stuff.
Hmm.
Behind that freaky stuff.
It's okay. It'll just move.
Yeah. I'm just gonna hold it until it does.
Where's he at?
Behind this stuff. We're in it. I figured he might come swimming out of it. That's like a wood lattice something or other.
Is it?
Part of a dock or something.
Hmm. Should be under that one.
I think we're out of the big now. Maybe, yeah.
You're clear.
I wonder if this is
You nailed it. It might be a channel cat.
I was thinking maybe it was. Yep.
Hmm.
Sounds good.
Is it?
Wouldn't surprise me if it's that very same one. It looks just about like the same one. I kind of thought with his hands, it's funny that they do the head shaking one even at that little a size.
I think he might be a little bit bigger. I don't know though. He's about the same size.
Come here, fishy. Look.
He messed around and got.
He just snagged himself.
Yeah.
He's got a fat belly. They're hard to hold on to when they do that. Belly pads.
It's a belly pats. Belly pats.
Stop it. Stop it. I'd like him to talk, but I can't let him go, man. Can't let him go at all.
Stick your finger in his mouth.
He'll probably chew me up. He may not talk.
Shotgun pose.
That's what you do with small fish. Talk.
He's I ain't talking. See, I'm gonna bite you.
He probably is.
He got his belly plumb full of that pack bait.
Cut your stuff. You ain't gonna talk? All right, we're gonna put you back then if you ain't gonna say nothing.
What's that? It's a monster fish.
See, that's a dock.
It is part of a dock.
We were hung on that for a minute. I bet he goes and goes right up under it when I let him go. Yep.
Like I'm going back to my houseboat.
Isn't that funny? You get to understanding them after a while. If I can go hide under it, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Almost to 70 now. Thanks, you guys. And if y'all can like my last short, I'm trying to live stream, but it still won't let me. It'll take you once you get verified. When it may take up to maybe about 4 days even. Get a job for your hairline? What?
Get a what?
Get a job for your hairline. I don't understand people. Hairline makes no damn sense. What's up, Peter?
English.
What's up, Peter Toll?
Talk English.
Peter Toll? Oh, now, man, I got the hiccups. Hiccups. Hey, Ollie's Fishing. Thank you so much. I'm not even sure what that means. I don't know, but I got you. I don't know. I sort of got a job. I can't say I'm fully employed because I'm laid off, but I thought you were going to kiss that catfish. Well, I could have, but he was being a little bit difficult to control.
Okay.
Not bad. Little God, yes, sir, whatever.
Here's what
Whatever.
we're gonna do.
Whatever, ever.
How many people we got in there?
35.
35.
35. They do really make noises. If you keep on watching this, Eric, you'll get to hear one talk. Those little side fins, that's why I was reaching up there. These little side fins, that cartilage rubs against the bones there on the side, and it makes them squeak. And they can move them independently of one another, or they can move them both at the same time. Yeah, they definitely make noises. Catfish will talk to you. What's up, Ganesh? Yes, catfish definitely make noises.
Okay. I said when we got to 26,050, we was gonna give away a $2 bill. So, who we got in chat that's regular?
Cass, are you still here? Sam, are you still here? Woo! Silent said, I called it. Oh my God, it's a megalodon, Silent said.
It's a megalodon.
That cunning fish, crikey, Marcus said. I wish I was fishing. I used to catch them all.
Who all's in there?
Like a mouse squeaks, kinda. What time is it? Where we're at? Phone on 4 o'clock.
Who's in there? Who's that? I can't hardly see it.
Eric.
Eric?
Yeah.
Okay.
The Reaper. There's the Reaper.
Somebody put start.
Reaper or Eric, one of you put start.
We're going to guess 1 through 50, and whoever's the closest without going over is going to win a $2 bill.
What's up, Zip Zip? Nope, that's my boyfriend. No siblings.
Can somebody put start in there? Start.
All right,
there
there
we
goes
go. Jacob
Jacob.
did it. So Jacob, hang on. You stay there. You make sure you hang in there. I'm gonna have you put stop here in a minute. Now, everybody guess 1 through 50, and we're gonna spin a wheel and see who gets the $2 bill.
Okay, if you see that somebody, if you
1 through
duplicate,
50.
if you duplicate somebody's number, choose a number, choose another number, but don't choose a bunch of numbers. Your first number is going to be the one that counts.
Only the first one number that you guess counts. 1 through 50.
Unless you duplicate somebody's number, then you got to pick another one.
1 through 50. We're not gonna carry this out for a long time either.
Nope. Hurry and get your numbers
So
in.
if you're watching, 1 through 50.
Yeah, don't say it over and over. Just put your number in once.
And I'm gonna do a countdown. That way, if somebody's watching, then they can guess. It don't take long to put a number in there. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Somebody put stop in there right now. Let's see when the stop hits. Jacob, put a stop in there. There you go. So they was slipping if
Okay.
okay. Here goes. I'm gonna spin the wheel.
Closest to without going over.
It's Price is Right rules.
46.
46. Oh.
I think that
Let's
toxic might have got it.
Toxic
catfishing.
So you've got 24 hours to email Cindy.
Mary got it.
Did Mary get it?
Mary, I think was over.
Yeah, Mary did 47, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It's
prices.
You gotta get it
Yeah.
without going over.
46 was a good one. I picked 27. Yep. We do. She went over by 1.
Yeah.
I know.
So it was toxic.
Yeah, you have to do it's Price is Right rules. You do the closest to without going over. Otherwise,
Yeah, you went over, Mary.
Because if you do that, sorry, Mary.
But if you come back here, we give away a lot of $2 bills.
We do give away a lot of stuff. But the thing about it is, if you have to, you end up giving 2 or 3 different prizes.
Yep, toxic was closest.
Yeah, that's why we
36.
do it. That's why we do it.
Well, he was closest
without
without going over. We'll say it that way.
Yeah.
So, toxic, you got 24 hours to email Cindy, skipjackcindy@gmail.com, and get with her.
And I'll mail it off to you. I'll need your address.
Yep. If you're underage or something, make sure you okay it by your parents. All that. So.
Yeah.
You got 24 hours.
Mary, come back and
play
on one of the next
ones. We give away $2
ones.
bills all the time. Well,
And
all the
sticker
time,
packs.
most of the time. Sticker packs, everything.
I've got a bunch of stickers that I'm gonna start giving away.
And we're gonna be fishing a lot these next few days, so we'll
No
probably
problem,
be going
Jacob.
down on the Chick, and we will be doing a lot of fishing and
Okay.
a lot of stickers and everything. And
I'll send you a couple of my channel stickers also. Send me a fish in the mail, Christian said. But I'll send you some of my channel stickers also.
yeah, Mary, if you want channel stickers.
If you want a couple of my channel stickers, Mary, I will send you a little sticker pack if you want to email me also.
I'm getting ready to start wrapping this stuff up. Because we're going to beat this morning traffic.
Yeah.
Plus, we'll be out tomorrow evening.
Okay, yes. Just make sure you drop me an email. Yeah, and Mary, I will send you some channel stickers for sure. Just skipjackcindy@gmail.com. It's in my about section on my channel too. I'm gonna win one of your draws that you do. Man, I've had some epic giveaways.
Yeah, we did some real big giveaways. You go back and look at them on her.
Yeah, some of them are live. It doesn't have to be a big fish. Send me a minnow. That would be pretty gross there, Christian. But yeah, just keep on coming back. We like to have fun on this channel, and sometimes that involves doing giveaways and games, just fun stuff. 301 likes.
Woo! Happy birthday!
She'd be bad. My VR headset died. Okay, silent. Gonna win me a fishing pole. I'll pay the shipping, lol. We've given away reels before, but not ever a pole because, yeah. Putting one in, I've got a two, but putting one in. It's skipjackcindy@gmail.com. I work in shipping and freight. That's awesome. I was your 300. Thank you, Silent. But skipjackcindy@gmail.com.
It should be on her channel too.
It is. It's on my about section of my channel. What's up, Ahmed? We'll be very pleasant content. Have a lovely evening. Thank you, Christian. We like to have fun. Let me go pull up this rod holder. What's that all about, Seabrian? Silent was 300. If he wants a sticker, he can. Hey, Burko, we did better tonight than we did the night before for sure. But if Silent wants a sticker, channel sticker, he can also email me.
What you doing, Burko? You doing good? I was over there watching you for a little bit. We're gonna try to beat this morning traffic.
Knoxville traffic. Yeah, it's probably get kind of icky up around
Yeah,
Rocky Top.
probably.
The Burkinator missed you earlier, my man. Fit in 10? What? Send me a can of tuna. That's easier, Christian said.
A can of tuna?
Yeah, he wanted to fish. This is a fun channel. Very great people. Thank you, Jacob. One of my very favorite people on YouTube is also named Jacob Hubbard, which is really funny.
Yeah, if you ain't checked out Hitch by Hitch, check him out.
Hitch by Hitch.
Awesome channel. Awesome guy, actually.
Yeah, he's top rate. Send me the big gar. Smurf quiet day, no fish, man. Word up, Reaper. Where we at? Where are y'all at? Right now we're in Knoxville, Tennessee. Where in the world are you guys? We're in Knoxville, Tennessee. One more day to grow before you can yank them in. That's right. Thank you, Mary. We appreciate you. It's a good name. What can I say? I mean, the people that carry it seem to be awesome. What's up, Penn? It's sunshine there. Yep. It's early morning here. Not too long until daylight. Queensland, Australia, Christian said. Mary is in Washington State. That's where Lummy's from. Philip Leonard is from Australia. You've been in here before? Yep. Rebecca McAndrew. What's up? Hi. Do you know the Wizard King? Not personally. Not personally. You know the Muffin Man? you know the Muffin Man? Okay, folks. Do you know? Yeah, I'm singing.
Okay,
I almost
everybody.
named that carp Jacob, I swear, but I went with Jalen. The Muffin
Awesome
Man.
night, actually. Caught fish.
I don't want to go to bed
now.
because of how good this stream is. Hey, Adrian. I'm about to start working. All right, Adam. Have a good day.
Tell somebody happy birthday. Confuse them, or you miss their birthday.
Who lives on Drury Lane?
And we'll be back tomorrow night or tonight, whichever it may be on your side. And